And with that, my friends, we are live once more with the endgame of Radiant Dawn. How are we doing today, everybody? So, we finally made it to the tower at long last. Oof. Honestly, it's a pretty big win just to get here on its own. Some of these chapters can be rough. Could definitely trip us up and get some easy game overs if I'm not careful. There's some gimmicks with some of the bosses that I need to be mindful of. Thankfully, the only game over conditions are Ike and Micaiah. Well, I say thankfully, but unfortunately Micaiah is one of those game over conditions. So, yeah. Anyways, I've gone out of my way to plan my tower team. Through careful deliberation, we have Ike ready to go with double SS axes. He is going to finish what his father started. He's going to duel the Black Knight with Irvon. It's a pretty good axe with decent hit rates. It's got some solid damage to boot. So, Ike's not going to bless the Irvon. He's going to give this off to another unit later on. But, he is going to duel the Black Knight with Irvon. That is the plan. Micaiah is unfortunately force deployed, but it's all not that bad. She has cap magic and cap skill, so she can be a healer and use the purge for her blessed weapon. So, it's not that Micaiah is useless, it's that she's the one that needs to stay back compared to Ike. So, another unfortunate thing, Soth is force deployed to the tower. I did grind him as much as I could as a rogue to Whisper. Yeah, these stats are okay. I'm gonna probably, bless the Peshkots, just so he has a 1-2 range weapon to fight. Basilard could be an idea, but at the same time, I just don't think it'll do much for him. Plus, he's nowhere near SS rank. So, I think we're just gonna stick with the Peshkots for his blessed weapon. So, thank you, Volk, for the free Peshkots. Soniki is another character that is regrettably force deployed to the tower. I have not trained her at all. But thankfully, at this point, she is not a game over condition, so we can't actually let her die. But the good news is, she actually has a really high magic stat, so if we need her to do high damage, she can do that. I don't really like Soniki. I don't like using her at all, so... Oh well. It's more so she just stays in the back for, like, the earlier parts of Part 4, so you don't get a game over, and now she can just kind of be whatever now. But moving on to the main team, the main heavy hitters of the team. Aaron is coming to the tower. A lot of defense, some good strength, good skill, good speed. His luck is a little bit on the low side, and his res could use some patching up, but he's got a lot of levels to grow, thankfully. This is one of our best units from the Dawn Brigade, and I've taken the liberty to give him Fortune. Now, while I did sell Meg's Fortune... Gifka, or no, not Gifka, it's one of the other tower units, I don't remember which one, but one of them comes with Fortune, so you can take off Fortune and put it on one of your other units. So I'm going to give Aaron Fortune, so that way he is the Fortune's weave of this run and doesn't get crit. And he has an ace support with a certain marksman, who we'll get to in a little bit. Leonardo. I did not plan at all to bring Leonardo to the tower, but with the unfortunate death of Rolf, I kind of have no choice. To bring Leonardo. But the good news is, he's got incredibly good weapons. Mainly, this is going to be a bit of a weird, controversial take. I'm going to bless the Lugnasad. I'm gonna bless it. The reason why is because it gives him a flat buff to his speed. Yeah, sure, you can 1-2 range with a double bow, but Leo's not an enemy phase unit. That's not his point. Yeah, sure, he might be able to counterplay and maybe attack with the double bow, but he's not really an enemy phase unit. That's not the point. He's a player phase unit. So, with that in mind, I think I should just bless his personal bow. And he'll have plenty more levels to grow on the tower. So, Leo, with this bow, this will put him at a good threshold to double a good amount of enemies. So it's probably the play for this one. Next up, where's our... So, we are going to bring Nyla. So... Since I've said since the start of Season 1, I'm only going to bring one Laguz Royal to the tower, because if I bring too many Laguz Royals, then it just becomes like a snore fest, and, you know, you can just sweep with all Laguz Royals. So I'm only restricting myself to one, and I promised Paterino I'd bring Nyla. So we're going to bring Nyla. She's fast. She does decent damage. Laguz Royal, she's pretty dodgy. She's got decent defenses. She's a good all-rounder. So, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with bringing Nyla. Solid unit all around. Raphael is going to be the Heron we're bringing to the tower. So, I would have brought Racing with a Laguz gem, but unfortunately, he died in the Pharaoh 1 map because I was very tired and I got him killed. But, it's whatever. You know, like, Raphael can always 4-man dance, and that's perfectly fine. He could transform and get 30 res, so he's perfectly okay. I've also given him Celerity. Because of the fact that he doesn't have a lot of movement, I think he would use Celerity very well in the tower for that reason, because he has very limited movement. So, no reason not to do it, right? Now, I know we have said that Oscar is a bit of the weak link, but unfortunately, he is coming to the tower. The reason why, it's for that sweet, sweet double Earth support, baby. Now, to Oscar's credit, he's got a lot of levels to grow. So, he does have a lot of things going for him. He has decent speed, he has decent skill, decent defenses, and the one problem with this Oscar is he really needs strength. He needs strength to do anything. But the good news is, we can forge him a decent weapon. To at the very least bless, because he's not getting the Wishblade. No, Aaron has earned the Wishblade. This guy has not. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think Aaron has far earned the Wishblade over Oscar. Oscar is just the support bot, and Aaron's gonna make far more better use out of the Wishblade, especially with the bonus luck he'll get from it. Soul Tank. You say that, but he doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Even though Soul does do 3 times the normal damage, when you have low strength, it doesn't really translate a whole lot. A bow would be nice. Yeah, I would agree, Nameless. The problem is, he's at C-rank bows. I would forge him a silver bow, but the most I could probably do for him is a steel bow at the moment. So, unless I really grind his bow rank, but at this point of the tower, we only have 2 chapters before we bless weapons, so it's not really likely. But we're also bringing the Boulder. 30 capped magic, capped luck, capped resistance, about to cap speed, about to cap skill, has decent defense, needs a little bit more HP. But not Oscar. Reese is pretty much our main support guy. Our main support guy. That's all we gotta do at the end of the day. He's gonna get the Rex Aura. I mean, what else am I gonna give him? He can use it without being weighed down. I think that's pretty funny. But regardless, this is one of our heavy hitters for magic damage, believe it or not. So, we're bringing Reese to the tower. And Mordo! Yes! Mordecai. I promised since the start that we would bring Mordecai to the tower. And he is indeed coming to the tower. 44 defense, 46 strength, 26 speed. My man is ready for the tower. So, we did some calculations, believe it or not, fellas. Believe it or not. Mordecai can tank Ire from Dheginsea if we do this correctly. With Night Tide, and he gets 1 more point of speed, he can fight Dheginsea without Nihil. I think you know what's gonna happen. So Mordecai is our main man to defeat him. Side quest, True Sentinel. Make Aaron kill LaVale. That's probably going to be the play, Ignis, so thank you. I appreciate that. The greatest Mordecai I have ever seen. He's awesome, man. He's got double S strike, and with Braum support, he does 69 damage. Nice. Speaking of, Braum is here. Braum proved me wrong in the last stream, man. He's cracked as hell now. With Paragon on his side, my man just power leveled. He's got OP defense and res, good strength, good skill, capped luck. So this Braum's ready to tank. This is a good Braum. This guy is going to get the Irvon. Braum has earned the Irvon. In my honest opinion, I think Braum's earned it. With the comeback he had in the last stream, I think he's earned the Irvon. What about you guys? Do you think he deserves it? I've also given him Provoke and Adept, so just to help with, like, taking some heat off of our squad. Braum can take both physical and magical attacks, so Braum's our tank. He's been the tank since Path of Radiance. He's gonna be the tank in this one. Nolan is coming to the tower. Are you sure? Pretty sure. You have a lot of cap stats. You're really good. You have 11 stats to grow. Are you sure? Alright, hold on. Are you sure? But yes. Omni Nolan is coming with us to the tower. I mean, it's no secret. He's the axe bro. We have to bring him. For this run, he is going to use the Tarvos for his blessed weapon. It's a flat buff to his defense. It does decent damage all around, so it's not a bad option to give to Nolan. And a fun thing about Nolan, his personal skill is Nihil, so he could face Ashera without taking the counter damage from her aura. So Nolan's actually not a bad candidate to fight Ashera. I've also given him cancel advantage just for the hell of it for other skills. So yeah, Nolan's great. I would probably give him Irvon, but because Tarvos just gives him defense and it's a personal weapon, I think it's far more worth it to give him a blessed Tarvos. Just because it gives him a flat defense buff for his blessed weapon. You might as well give it to him at that point. Speaking of Eddie, I promise it's the start. It's a Black Mask and Fire Lance that we would train Edward. He had a rough start, I won't lie. But to his credit, he soloed Jared. He had a little bit of a rough time fighting a lot of the Lagoos. But part 4 was when Eddie truly became a man. Look at those stats, bro. Capped luck, 38 speed, 36 skill. We've given him a lot of swords to boot, but none of these weapons are going to be what he forges. He's going to get the Alundite. Originally, that honor was going to go to Makalov, and Eddie would get the Vague-Kadi. But times change. And, well, I think Edward has definitely deserved the Alundite with the comeback he made in the last stream. So with that in mind, this is our Alundite user. Peleus is also coming with us to the tower. I didn't think I was going to bring him. I'll be completely honest. I didn't think much of him, but honestly, he's not bad. He's only a level 4 Archsage. He's a staff bot, and he can do some decent damage if we want. I've also given him Discipline for the reason of getting Balbarith as his forged weapon, if we can. Worst case, I could just forge him another Thunder Tome, forged Thunder Tome for his blessed weapon. Otherwise, yeah, Peleus is great. I've actually been very impressed by Peleus. Solid unit all around. So, he's still got a lot of room to grow too, so he's the man. We love him, and we're bringing him. And then, we do have to bring Kurthnaga to the tower. He is a force deploy. The good news about Kurthnaga, though, he can be trained. With some decent investment, you can really make him a solid unit in the tower. Even if you don't necessarily train him, he's still perfectly serviceable because he has Night Tide. Night Tide is just a really good passive ability. 5 defense and res. That's just really good to adjacent allies. I've also given him skills. I've given him Paragon, Nullify, Imbue, and Wild Heart. So, yeah. Kurth is just here to be the man, and if he can power level, even better. So, that's kind of the goal with him. If we can get him to a certain point where he can be helpful when we get to Ashera, great. If not, it's whatever. He's more just a very niche unit than anything. We're also, unfortunately, forced to bring Enna. Enna's not an amazing combat unit per se, but she does have Blood Tide. That's what makes her really solid, is the fact that she has Blood Tide. Which is just a flat 5 skill and strength, which is very helpful. I'm also giving her Wild Heart, just because why not, right? And yeah, that is our tower team. Can a Paragon fit on Kurthnaga? I already gave him Paragon. He's already got Paragon. Yeah, he's got the Paragon scroll. We're gonna level him. But now it is time to do some last minute bonus XP. All right, Mordecai. We got to give one to Mordo. Come on, Mordo. HP, skill, and luck. I'll take it, Mordo. Not bad, Mordo. I'll take it, bro. Who else is close? Oscar. I could probably benefit from one. Yeah, honestly, Ike. Come on, Ike. HP. Speed and luck. Good level. That's cap speed on Ike. Easy peasy. Is 30 Mordecai's speed cap? I think so, yeah. Which Heron is going to the tower? Raphael. Raphael is going to be going to the tower because I lost Rayson. What would Mickey get? HP, maybe res? HP, luck, and res, probably. It's probably not worth it. Give Soph some XP. I mean, he can just die. There's no point to give Soph anything. There's no point to give Soph anything at this point. He's not going to contribute. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, Soph's kind of dead weight in the tower. If I had my choice, I'd bench him, but whatever. But the good news is he's not a game over condition, so he can just die. So it's not a huge deal if we end up losing him. Like, it's finally, this is the chapter, this is the end game where he doesn't become a game over condition, which is really weird because he's force deployed, but whatever. Reese, maybe? Reese could probably get... probably speed. So fell off. He definitely did. Can't we kill him for a deployment slot? Probably. Leo's definitely earned one. Give one to Leo. HP, skill, and res. I'll take it. I'll take it, Leo. Prime target for Ashera as well. Can be sacrificed. Yeah. Yeah, he's force brought to the tower. Not force deployed, but he's force brought to the tower. Yeah, that's a big weight. That's a big asterisk. Yes. Yeah, you can bench him. Exactly. And, like, Soph is kind of a whatever unit. But yeah, we need to do some shopping, though. Oh, hey. Physics stabs. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme all of them. Gimme all of them. I want all of them. Let's buy some restores. Ward. Let's buy 2 wards. 2 wards. Now it's Forge. It's Forge Oscar or Lance. Make it red. Why not? Physics staves? I thought they were Myth and Tellius. Well, thankfully you could buy them in the endgame. Alright. Forge this for Oscar. Let's see what we get for a card. Pick a card. Good card, eh? More straight for Oscar. That I like. Twin swords. A man desires a sword, and a sword is a sword. Alright, let's get some name suggestions for Oscar's Blessed Weapon. This is going to be Oscar's Blessed Weapon. Oscar's now both the Christmas cabs at once. True, actually. Merry Christmas. Maps of Endgame can be short to long depending on if you want to train. Yeah, exactly. It like the maps can really drag on if we're not careful. Ya mom. Stabbity. Timu Wishblade. Redemption. Redemption. I like that. His bro, Kieran, is dead. He's got to carry the torch. Oscar's bro is dead. He's got to carry on the fight for him. Best time to let Soph drop is Endgame 3. That way you have room for Gareth and Nasir for tide support. That's the plan. Is by the time Gareth and Nasir join, we cycle them in, basically. That was always the plan. Yeah, Redemption's a good fit for Oscar. I would agree. Let's put all these bad boys in the convoy. We need every... Oh, we also have the Fortify staff. I'm gonna save the Fortify for the last map. Like, Fortify's great, but I think I should save this. Like, generally speaking, I should save this. Although, I guess I could Humern it. Yeah, but if I die, then... I feel like we need this for Ashera. Like, I feel like I should save this for Ashera. I wish I could combine items. Do you have Humern left? Yeah, I do. But it's like one of those things, like, what if Reese dies and I lose the Fortify altogether? Then that's like my staff, that's like my AoE staff gone. Will this be a lawn form video like your RS Ironman? That's the idea. If I win, this will become like a long-term like video like I did for RS. Hi, Praytox. Yeah, sure, why not? We have Humern uses, we might as well. Yeah, we need the Fortify for, Or actually, you know what might be a better idea? It's if we keep it on Micaiah. Ah, she can't use it. Would she be able to use it if she promoted, though? She might, actually. Okay, so... Okay. What rank is the Fortify? Okay, so if she gets to S rank staves if she promote, I don't know if she does she get to S rank staves if she promotes. If she does, then we could just give her the Fortify. Then that solves that problem altogether. It's a shame that the Fallen Warriors item doesn't end up in Convoy. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. One thing I am going to do, though. I'm going to give Ike a bronze sword. You might think, why? For the Black Knight. It's so Ike doesn't mog and murder the Black Knight instantly. If not, she'd be awfully close. I would imagine she is close, yeah. She gets her promotion, so she'll get it. If not now, then later. Yeah. Light Priestess has SS staff rank cap. I know that she has the cap. It's more rather my question is, does she get S rank the moment she promotes? That's more what I'm wondering. I don't think she does, but it doesn't hurt to check. Why wouldn't you want Ike to utterly destroy the Black Knight? Because it's an instant win, and then we miss out on the Wishblade, Ares. Then we don't get the Wishblade. She should have at least A after promo. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll keep the Fortify off us for now, because we should save this for Ashera. Are we getting tilted at the tower? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. At least let Ike have the last 3 uses of the hammer for the giggles. Yeah, because the hammer has how many uses right now? Where is the hammer? Did I use it up? I might have used up the last of it. Oh, no, Braum has it. Yeah, sure. Why not? In the event we just want to do it, but realistically, I want to kill the Black Knight with Irvon. Because I think that's funny. Har's going to the tower, something goes wrong. He's not going to the tower. We're not bringing Har. Nah, we are not bringing Har. Let's forge a Thunder Tome for Peleus. Just so he has one. We're always bringing Braum. Exactly. Let's make it his hair color. Just like Brawl, Meta Knight Har is banned from the tower. That he is. Alright, let's use up the last of our money. Lavale is among the slowest enemy in the endgame with 24 speed. Interesting. The Knight card. Strength and crit. Alright. Do you have a bolting for the dragon map? No, I do not. Alright, who wants to name the bolting? Or the Thunder Tome? By definition, yes, the last Lopez coin. This will be the last forged weapon we make. What happened to Shinon and Rolf? Why do Nefany, Makalov, and Shinon have the skulls? It's so you asked that exact question. Smite. I like that. Smite! Where's the... Here we go. Smite! Alright. Where's Peleus? Where are you, bro? I wish I could reorganize, like, my list, like, my order of units. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about this too much when we are in the actual tower. Thankfully. Where is Peleus? There you are. It's a cluttered screen. Such a cluttered screen. So many units, and you can only bring 10. That sucks, man. Like, that really sucks. I love me Radiant Dawn, but man, sometimes this endgame is very inconsistent. It was very rushed, unfortunately, and it's very upsetting. But you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Restore on Peleus as well. We have a restore on everybody. Mordecai's got his little goose gem. We can access the convoy we're in the tower, right? We should be able to, yes. Yes, we should be able to. I love the art of Ike and the Black Knight. Ike offering a bottle of whiskey or the hammer with the quote, "One way or another, you're getting hammered." True. Yeah. But we should be able to access the convoy because you can also access, like, the base and equip skills mid-tower, like, between tower maps. So it's why I don't have the Lagoon Slayer skills on everybody yet. Do we meet the requirements to get Sephiran? No, we did not, unfortunately. So we're not getting Sephiran. Yeah, you get the convoy in the base. The only base functions you miss out on are the merchant and forging. Exactly. Those are the only functions you effectively lose. But you want to dump everything in your convoy, like, onto, like, here. You want to dump your convoy. Like everything on your units, you want to dump into the convoy. The ones you're not bringing anyway. You want to dump everything into the convoy at this point. So we're using up the last of our money. I might end up unused. Well, the Vekati, maybe. Not for... the first 2 floors, you might be surprised. If you equip a staff as your main weapon, can you arm scroll to increase the staff rank? You can, actually. Actually, does it work that way for staves? Because, I don't know, can you... Okay. Actually, that might be a play for Mickey, because we have a lot of money. You can, actually. You know what? It might be worth it, just so Micaiah has access to the Fortify. They say that there's an army approaching outside, and that's why we leave all the hours outside. It'd be cool if you have one chapter seeing the outside squad fighting an army. Oh, yeah. I think that'd be such a cool way to at least incorporate the other units you've trained. So at the very least, you're incentivized to fight outside, and maybe your outside like guy is like you make a dedicated commander, like a dedicated guy, your second strongest dude, like Skirmir or something. Like Skirmir gets his moment of glory as like, I will hold them off with my jobbers and stuff. I don't know, some cool stuff like that. I think would have been really nice for the end game, like for this. I highly agree with that. I think that should have been a part of this end game. Yeah. Radiant Dawn is a mixed bag of missed opportunity. Vekati is +3 defense. Indeed. Pull Banner Saga 3 then. Exactly. Like Banner Saga 3. Like, depending on how fast you clear the tower, you go back and forth. Like, to, like, the end, like, the end of the end times. Endless survival chapter. That would be cool. That would be cool. And then Ashera, like, makes dead lords of your units you've lost. That'd be so fucked up. She makes, like, disciples of order, like, dead lords of your units. That'd be so dark. It'd be so dark, but God, would it be kind of cool. Like I've also said too that I think there should have been a whole chapter devoted to Ike, similar to Alm's Trials, where instead of getting the Ragnall at the bridge, he should have gotten Irvon. Irvon would have been his main weapon for the bridge, and then he gets Ragnall at the end of the game, where he goes through like a temple and reclaims Ragnall and duels like a ghost of his father. I don't know. I think that would have been cooler. And then he earns the Ragnall, and then goes to the tower. I don't know. I think something like that would have been nice for characters, for like a storytelling moment. Where's Kurth? Let's give him the other one. Hype moments and aura. Exactly. I'm all for hype moments for my characters. I'm all for it. Do we need anything else? I think we're good. I think we're probably about good as we can be. Valora. I mean, what am I going to use this for? Keep the Purge for Micaiah. Keep the Balberith. I mean, I'm not really going to use any of these. No point in keeping any of these, really. Love the idea of doing a manifestation of his father. Yeah, like a trial of spirit, exactly. Like, he basically surpasses his father, and, and then he becomes his own man. He's not, I am Ike, son of Grail, like, I am Ike, I am my own man, kind of deal. It's like, but he still respects and loves his father. But he honors the memory of his father by effectively carrying the mantle of his father with the Irvon, but still becoming his own man. I don't know. Something like that I think is neat. And wow, that is cruel. You could just sell the Irvon. That's so messed up. like Mufasa and Gifka just came out of nowhere. It's like, hey, we brought you the Irvon, by the way. I think we know you would appreciate it. Thanks. I'm gonna sell this for money. What? Maybe Mist too. Yeah, if Mist could have been a part of it, I think that would have been really nice. Like a Mist and Ike solo chapter. Do we need these? Do we need these restore saves? There are status effects in the tower. You need these. No. There are status effects in the tower. You need restore saves. General rule of thumb when you are playing any Fire Emblem: always have a restore on hand. If restore is in the game, at least have 2 of them. That is my rule of thumb. If there is a restore mechanic in Fire Emblem, have 2 of them at least on hand. Have 2 users of them on hand, at the very least. That is like my core tenet of like any Fire Emblem with status effects. It's like if you have the ability to counteract it, have at least 2 users of it. You also have Boon from Enna, but still, what if Enna's not there to remove the status effect? Yeah, you don't need more than 2 anyways. Exactly. You don't need more than 2 of them, but we're in an Ironman. Units can die. Yeah, like, you saw 5 resources. Yeah, but units can die. And then that inventory is gone if said unit dies. So, that's what happens. I said no! Bashing my head against the FE6 brick wall, partly that reason you just described, nearly giving me a blinding headache. How's everyone else doing? Yeah, FE6 and restore staves. It will also restore the staff user at the start of the turn. That is quite nice. Can I remove Boon? No, it's only for dragons. Allied units. Alright, so at least we have Enna for that regard. What if it's FE5 and all your restore units get silenced and slept? Well, that just sucks. That just means your silence and restore users didn't have enough magic. Like, there's a lot of hypotheticals to consider when you're playing an Ironman. That's just how it goes. Forge a javelin or a hand axe. I mean, does he really need it, though? Does Nolan really need a forged hand axe, though? I mean, maybe. You know what? Sure. For the Omni, Nolan. Let's make one last stake for Nolan. One last stake. We're gonna make one final stake for Nolan. I made a stake. A steak! Yes. Alright. Omni steak. It can finally be bees. You know what? We're gonna name this. Hold on. Can I fit it? Protein. Hold on. Can I fit it? Hold on. Let me see if I can fit it. Protein. No. Hold on now. Hold on. No. Let me see if I can do this properly. I got an idea. Protein. Here we go. Protein tubes. Here we go. Protein tubes with that white sauce. There we go. Protein tubes. There we go. There we go. We got it now. Let's give Nolan the protein tubes with that white sauce. There we go. Okay. We could probably sell some more stuff. Sell some of the more broken stuff. I don't think we face any Cavaliers with that white sauce and a steak. You know, with the white sauce and steak, it's a good combo. I'm just saying. It is. Let's sell some of the steel stuff. No point in holding on to this. I want to keep the Arbalest for the dragons, because this can act with Dragon Foe, this weapon can delete the dragons. So I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't think Soph's gonna be able to use this. Plus Peshkot's is 1-2 range, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there are any more Cavalier units in the endgame, right? Yeah, there's like no point in having the Horse Slayers anymore. Arm Scroll the Basilard, there's no point. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any point. I'd much rather forge a Javelin. Like, I think we get more mileage out of forging 2 Javelins, I'm gonna be honest with you, than getting an Arm Scroll. I think that's far more worth it. Like, Soph is only gonna contribute in 1 map, and then that's kind of it. Alright, well, we're gonna forge 2 Javelins. Alright, let's see what we get for this one. I don't think there's a bad card we can get here. Crows. It gave me 4 coins. Thanks, game. Okay, maybe there was a bad one we could draw. So I'll make 1 Javelin for Oscar and 1 Javelin for Aaron, at the very least. So that way we have some forged weapons to give around. Maybe give Mickey a new support. It's not a bad idea. Could do that. Totally needed more coins. Exactly. More pummels. That Dew emote is so cursed, and I love him so much. That is my son right there. That's my son. Forfeit all of your pennies. Forfeit all mortal possessions, all nickels, dimes, quarters, and pennies to Dew at all cost. Forfeit all of it to Dew, my son, my boy. My little gremlin child up there. Dew was always going to steal it anyway, it's true. You know what? In honor of Dew. It doesn't make sense, but we're going to call it pennies. It doesn't make sense, but we're calling this one pennies. It don't make sense, but you know what? It's fine. Let's make another one. Cap out the might. Cap out the accuracy. I'll smell puddles. This one will be for Aaron. Let's see what we get for this one. We can't get a blank. What do we get? Swords. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good weapon. That's actually really solid. Alright. What do we want to name it? Excuse me, my son asked for no nickels. That's really good. I love it. Oh, I love it. That's perfect. Double sword I hardly ever saw. Yeah, we got 2 double swords this stream. So it's crazy. Kind of crazy. Nickels. Nickels and pennies, sure. You know what? We'll keep the theming in honor of Dew from our genealogy run. We'll keep it going for the theming. I think it's funny for the theming. Pennies and nickels. Alright, where's Gatry? Alright. Oscar. You're gonna take the pummels. And then Aaron, you're getting the nickels. There you go, buddy. Who's the poor celebrity? Nicolas Cage. Should probably give Raphael a better healing item. Alright. I think we're about as ready as we can be for the endgame. We do get base preps between every chapter, so here we go. It is time for the endgame of Radiant Dawn. Win or lose, this is a massive accomplishment. Getting to the tower is no small feat, so I'm happy with this run. So, I'd say we give it our all and see how far we get into the tower, shall we? Oh no. Like, see, this scene had a lot of potential. Like, you could have had an outside army fighting a lot of enemies here. Like, this scene had a lot of potential right here. Just kind of a shame that they didn't really, like, go for the idea. Because like in Dragon Age Origins or Banner Saga 3, you can have an outside army fighting, like, the bigger threat, while your main team is dealing with, like, the Ashera. Oh yeah, and we also promote Mickey. Chuck Nolan will pull through. That he will, and we need him to, because, good God, Nolan's one of our better units in this army. We kind of need Nolan to lock in. And for this map, we get 3rd tier promotion Micaiah. She's just a staff unit. Not much I'm really going to use her for other than just being a staff unit. Good promotion gains, though. 5 defense. That's actually really good. Very good promotion gains. Alright, time to pick our team. Alright, guys, we're bringing Skrimir, we're bringing Tanith, we're bringing Marcia, we're bringing Jill. No. We need Aaron. Our team, Aaron. Leonardo, Nyla, Oscar, the Boulder, Brom and the Mordecai, Peleus, Rowan, and Edward. You're gonna try to Kurth Anna leveling cheese? If I'm gonna level anybody's Ev, it's probably just gonna be Kurth. Mainly just for Night Tide. I'm probably not going to power level Kurth. I have given him Paragon, but I'm not going to, like, make it a hard set thing to just try to train him. Night Tide is more than enough, frankly. Night Tide's just really strong. Then eventually he'll get Form Shift. But the good news about the tower is you will lose out on the Merchant. You will lose out on the Merchant when you enter the tower. But you can still give out bonus XP when you go into said tower. It's not much, but every little bit does count. Well, let's make sure we are fully stocked and ready to go. Yeah, we're going to keep some of these skills in the convoy. Oh boy. Ain't much, but it's honest XP. That it is. Bexp is Bexp. That it is. Bexp is Bexp. Give you a healthier physic, bro. Let's give you the low use one. I actually gave Kurth Paragon and gave him Ire in my last run, even though he literally every boss has Nihil in the end. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate if you do give him Ire. There's no point to, regrettably. But the good news is we can Lekain gem him for 2-3 maps if we need to, and then he just gets form shift at the end of the third tower, and then we can give the Lekain gem off to Enna for the last 2 if we really want to, because Mordecai is gonna hog this Lekain gem to himself. That, like, all 5 floors? Oh, we're getting a transform Mordo for the endgame, bro. Yeah, let me make sure I do this first, though. Yeah, because she can't use the Fortify right off the bat. Now she can use the Fortify. Which is pretty good. Now she has a restore. 4 to 5. 5 uses, 5 maps, simple math. Exactly. It's because the Lekain gem, for those that don't know, you stay transformed the entire map, which is quite nice. Which is very good. Doesn't need this. Let's give Brolin. Let's give him another hand axe. Alright. I think we're about as ready as we can be. It's time for the tower. I think what I... Okay. How much is the card? Yeah, sell that. Not for that either. Buy some pure waters. We'll buy 3. Healing items. Make sure we have enough of that. Make sure we have enough pure waters. We should be good. Did we take off all the skills off for all the units? Yep, we took off all the skills. Like we took them all off. So we can mix and match if we want to for like other skills. Like any skill that I could have removed has been pretty much removed. All right, time for the tower. Oh boy. Finish this. Everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe? Raphael. Raphael, will you join us? Of course. I'm honored. I love the CG. It's so creepy. Gasp. A flashback. A flashback? We don't have time for sappy stories. This is an Ironman. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we got sleep staff on this guy. We got to deal with Lekain. He's got a rewarp staff, and he's also got the Rex Aura. My man's holding the one thing making Boulder even stronger. The Rex Aura gives +3 to defense, which is quite strong. But this is going to be Boulder's weapon. So our main objective is to kill Lekain. We also have to kill Hetzel. Hetzel also has status staves. He doesn't fight. He just has status saves, which is kind of sad, but he chose this side. I mean, frankly, he could have been recruitable if he was just willing to listen. So, I don't know, Hetzel. I don't know about this one, man. You're fighting for the wrong side. I don't know about that one, bro. Alright. So we got a lot of generals in the front. Now, normally, you could just probably send in Ike and be like, hey, Ike's gonna solo everything. Don't do that. He will get put to sleep and then die. Don't do that. Do not do that. As a matter of fact, he will probably die. Do you know if the status saves get infinite uses? If they're blessed, if they receive the blessing at the beginning of the tower? I don't know if you can you bless staves? Can you even bless staves? I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh no, I'm EP, my one weakness. But yeah, this first phase is like a lot of enemies coming our way. So we need our walls for this part. We need our walls. The wall! The wall! Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it works on staves in general. Yeah, this is the Armor Knight spam chapter. There are Armor Knights everywhere, and if we know anything about Armor Knights in Tellius, oh, they spooky. Tell me these Armor Knights don't mess around. We know full well how scary these guys can be. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a four-way dance. Transform, transform. Pop a... Probably pop a ward on Ike. And then we can get Oscar and him in support range together. We need some other people to hold this side. So Aaron and somebody else. Note the lack of locks on those status saves. Sylph can absolutely steal one of them if he can reach them. Oh, wait, he can. That's true. That's true, he can. Wait, you're kind of right, though. He could steal Hetzel's stuff. That's really funny. Yeah, Hetzel can pretty much reach the entire length of the map. It's kind of spooky. Time to steal? We can try. But Hetzel's range is far, so he could very easily hit us in our spawn. It's the one thing to keep in mind. And we could set up a double dance here. Like Mordecai pops a Laguz gem, and we pop a Laguz gem. Where's Enna? Enna can pop a Laguz stone at the very least. And then Mickey can ward up Ike. And then we give a quad dance here. Good afternoon. Happy Memorial Day. Indeed. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Endgame hype. Get hype. It's time for the tower. Every time I see Hetzel, I still find it weird he has no weapon. He's kind of like a pacifist. It's kind of what he's meant to be, I think. Alright. Fight! Here we go. This... Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Oh, this endgame slaps. Will you do all the tower today? Hard to say. It's why I haven't said if it's the finale or not. Depends how EP I am feeling by the end of this. Is that a sufficient answer? Brom is ready. Mordecai. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How much damage do you do? Hardly anything if we ward up Braum.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
I want to keep the Ragnar and Ike for this one.
If it is going to be 2 streams, maybe cut it up after Dheginsea. That's what I was thinking, is if we probably go to Dheginsea. Dheginsea is probably the hard cutoff for this one, I would probably say.
Put Ike there. Mordecai can go next to Braum. Mordecai goes next to Braum. Let's ward him up.
Is Invincible a good watch? I would say so. I really enjoy Invincible. It is heavily memed for a reason.
Mordecai likes Braum very much. Maybe as much as he likes laying in sunshine.
Why to give Kirith Wildheart and a Lagoose Gem? I don't know, man. Like, frankly, I don't know. I have no answer for that. We're in the end game. We got to use everything at our disposal, and frankly, whatever. I don't know. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong in this end game, so I don't have an answer for you, frankly. Like, it has been a long journey to get here, and I just don't want anything to go wrong. That's mainly the reason. Let's keep Soth back here, because he's not going to do anything. Yeah, Eddie and Nolan can probably take this side. Double bows on enemy sniper here. Yep, I know. The hammer on Nolan for this one.
Eddie!
No donation goal to kill off Ike. No. No. I want to actually beat this thing, man. Add a proc. Crit!
Eddie!
Let's go, Eddie.
Eddie!
My boy! My boy!
Oh, poor Oscar. He really needs this thing to do damage.
Hey, welcome, Nunchuck.
Silver Poleaxes. Arc Thunders, Physic. Okay. You can ward up. We can ward you up. Probably for the best if we... Oh, okay.
He's gonna have to sleep, that was the problem.
And then we get bolting. Maybe I have an idea for this. Generally, we don't care because the bolting's so weak. Not necessarily. It's if we get slept, that's the problem, because that's guaranteed damage. Not necessarily. Because if Eddie gets hit by both of them, that's not good. So I could give him more resistance with Night Tide through that way. That could be a play. And maybe the bolting guy would end up going for Kurth. That's one way I could do this. So if we shove Nolan a bit, we can have him trade the Tarvos for this turn, in case he gets slept as well. Let me move Kurth here for Night Tide. It's a little risky, but what more can I do? It's a little spooky. You're warded, you're warded, you're not warded. You're not warded. Just doing a head count of who's warded and who isn't. Is Ike warded? Yeah, he is. Making sure. Yeah, this opener is scary, man. Only game over conditions are Ike and Micaiah. I know, but I want to keep everyone alive as much as I can. Nos, in case you get attacked. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about Sonicy. Here we go. See how this turn goes. Okay, burn the Physic. It's a little annoying. I knew it. Fuck. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, shit. Okay, they went for Nolan, though. Okay, they're stupid. They're actually stupid. They went for Nolan. Why didn't they go for Eddie? Isn't that a guaranteed hit? Ooh, the Braum tanking. Let's go, bro. Braum. Ting! Braum. Oh, disarmed him. Let's go, Braum. I guess they don't like attacking the sleeping units, huh? Nice. Nice. Get him, Aaron. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. Nice. Sure, Soth could steal it. That's a good point. It's something he can actually do for this chapter. Ugh. Good thing Aaron's tanky. Swap to a better weapon. I guess they don't like attacking, Huh. I guess they don't like attacking the sleeping targets. Siege Tomes go for lethal, so that might not be why. Well, it's more rather I'm confused why they're not going for the sleeping targets. Okay, that time they went for Mordecai. Yeah, because they have a 100 hit rate when he's asleep. So why wouldn't they go for Eddie? I'm just confused why they didn't go for Eddie. Let's go, Nolan. Are you sure? Are you sure? Doesn't he have less? Doesn't Nolan have less defense than Eddie? No, no, he doesn't. No, I'm confused why they're not attacking him. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe they don't account for, like, you know, the weapon triangle. Okay, maybe that's why. Hi, Black Mask. Eddie's broken. Currently, he's taking a dirt nap right now, but otherwise, he's fine. Oh, yep.
Okay, the Siege Tomes always go last. That's good to know. That's good data. Okay, Siege Tomes... Okay, status staves are always first. Siege Tomes go last. That's good data. It's valuable data. Oh, and then Ike's gonna do Ike things. Because he's, you know... I mean, does Ike really need to get more XP at this point? Gonna heal. Okay, status staves always go first. That's a given. Status staves go first, and then we're fine after that. Alright, status staves go first. Siege Tomes are always last. That's good to know. Alright, Eddie, you need to wake up, bro. But yeah, Black Mask, Eddie's good. He's kind of cracked. You'd be happy to know that he is quite OP. The only problem is I need to wake him up, because poor guy is taking a little bit of an CP DP EP weepy. Because poor guy's all tuckered out from carrying the run. Wake up, Mordo, we need you. Where's the double wall on this map? It's on this guy. Low priority right now. Low priority. We gotta worry about a lot of other things right now. Oh my god, Leo. Leo! The Leo run! Look at him go! The fact Leo's contributing. Oh my god. Let's go. Sacrifice can also remove it. Oh yeah, Sacrifice can do that, can it? Nice. Alright, let's move Aaron up a little bit. That way... Oh, wow, the Fiona is on par with the Silver Lance. That's unhinged. Okay. Yeah, this opener is scary if I push forward, so I have to play it safe for the first half of the map. Let's restore Eddie though. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We need to swap positions with other units. Because I don't like Eddie on this front line. If he gets put to sleep again, that's a lot of free damage on him. Kerf, how do you do? It gets doubled, not great. Okay. So there's not a lot of generals that can go this way, so Nyla and Eddie could swap positions. That's one way I could do this. Yeah, Nyla and Eddie could just swap positions. That's one play. I forgot Kerf flies. I always forget that too. Yeah, and I'm fine with using Lagoose Gem on Kerf, because at least he can contribute right off the bat. Even if it's just like for like whatever damage. Paragon, well, look at that Paragon XP though. Ooh! Doesn't matter what game it is, if it's genealogy or what have you. God damn, it's a lot. God. That's a lot. Mordecai needs to stay here. Braum can kill. Let's go, my boy. Oscar can get a level off this guy, actually. Perfect. The moment when Nyla can't one round a KO anymore. Yeah, I know, but I'm honoring my boy Pat's request. We need kills on Mordo for the speed. I know. Working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Keep Oscar there. Can I even safely steal this? It's a Silver Blade. Can Sylph even do anything? I mean, he can kind of do damage. I mean, something. Bruh, Ike. Hey, you there. I made a mistake. A mistake! Dead. This is good steak. The axe he's had since the start of the run. It's still here. The steak is still going strong. She could try, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Ooh, okay. Here's what we do. Oh yeah, Enna. There we go. Yeah, Night Tide Enna. Or Blood Tide Enna. Yeah, this works. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. She procs Savage anyway. Dead. 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 I love lethality procs on all of my units. I love that all my units just have a free lethality proc. We also need to train Dark Rank on Peleus if we can. Oh my god, Eddie. Eddie! Oh, the added proc. Eddie, my boy. Skill and defense. Honestly, it's fine. You need defenses at this point. Caught another stream. Yay. Hello. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. You came at a good time. You've arrived at a good time. Can I set this kill for Mordo? I think I can. I'll top you off. Send anyone back that way? No, not quite. So I could dance for these two. Dance for you two. You're close to 10k. Yeah, we're almost there, man. It's crazy. We're almost. Well, we might reach it at the start of June. That's crazy, man. It feels surreal that we've gotten this far with it, man. It's freaking awesome. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Get some dark magic rank on Peleus. Yeah, we got a really fun special plan for the Siege of Galbury, and I'm currently putting together a fun lore video to give you guys some context of what's gonna be going down for it. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. Hard work pays off, and it does, man. It's cool that I'm able to do something I've wanted to do for a long time into something, you know, real and doable. So you guys make it all possible, so I appreciate that a lot. Then we'll give a kill for Mordo this way. Mordo gets a free kill. Good job, Mordo. I don't think he gets much XP anyway, but it's whatever. He gets okay amounts at this point. He just needs that 1 point of speed. Worst case, we just give him bonus XP. And that could be a kill for Braum. We can have Soph stand here, protect Reese. Yeah, we can move up a little bit. Ike can get a little bit of chip on this. He would be in range of the Blizzard, but he should be fine. There we go. Wait. Shit. Hold on. 20. 19. I think Ike's fine.
If he gets attacked by a couple enemies, he should be fine. If he gets put to sleep. I'm more worried about him getting put to sleep right now. This map opener is buns. 19, so that's only 20. Maybe he'll dodge the sleep, but who am I kidding? He probably won't. But then again, would they even go for Ike at that point? I don't think they would. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Ike's pretty tanky. He should be fine. Besides, they might just go for Mordecai, because he has less res. Or Eddie again. They really like going for Eddie. And there's Brolin going to sleep. That's fine. Brolin's tanky. This guy's weird. Okay, 6 damage on Braum. Whatever. Come on, get some soul procs. Get some soul procs. Better proc soul. Or not. Now, true, he is in boon range, so he'll be fine. Oof. Ow. Ooh! Dead, 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 dead. Nice. Good job, Aaron. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, and res. Let's go, Aaron. Let's fucking go. Good unit. Went for Soph instead of Nolan. That's funny. Did you bring any royals? I only restricted myself to 1 mains. I'm only bringing Nyla. Maybe get a boon proc? A Bane proc? Kurth Naga? Well, he's a force deploy. You're forced to bring Kurth. Yeah, the difference is with Kurth is you're forced to bring him. Plus, you need to get him to become, like, as good of a royal as he can get. Didn't even bother going for Soph. I'm going for Reich. Wizard. Love training Kurth on the 2nd tower floor. Yeah, I'm trying to get him a couple of levels to at least make him, like, passable. And then once he gets form shift, he'll be really solid. What's the squad packing? Boon for Nolan. Very good. What's the squad packing, though? More... Oh, no, okay, no. Just Shine... Okay, just Shine Tomes. Alright, we got one last round of Sleep Staves. Silence we can easily counter, so that's fine. Once we're through the Sleep Staves, we can push up. Nolan can probably stay where he is, frankly. We gotta get Dark Magic rank for Peleus if we can. We've got time, but can't be too careful. Big Mordo! Rawr! Big Mordo! The biggest Mordo! Sova's in kill range of the bolting guy, said Nolan. Yeah, I guess he just decided not to do it. It's weird. Yeah, we can probably set this up. Yeah, any other melee units in range? I think it's just magic units at this point. Yeah, I think we're safe where we are for now. It's just a bunch of magic attacks, so yeah, Peleus can probably help out. Yeah, that works. How much attack do those Shine Bishops have? Well, it's Shine magic, so it shouldn't be too much damage. Nice. Oh, that animation, though. Not often you see Peleus. It's great.
What do you use to speed the game up? A dolphin. A dolphin gave me a really nice handy tool for my Wii. For my Wii Plus with the extension of my Xbox 360 controller. A dolphin actually gave this to me. A dolphin. He's a good friend of mine. Let's see. I want to give this kill to Kurth if I can. The boulder's too cracked. He could also just, like, hit once with L-Light. If he procs the Rolla, he'll definitely take the kill. Yeah, might as well gamble it. I didn't know Dolphin had that function. Yeah, there's an option for it. But you can bind it to a key. Nice, thank you. The boulder setting up kills for His Majesty. Your Majesty, your kill awaits. Don't miss. Alright, there we go. Let's see that Paragon level XP. See that Paragon XP. There we go. Alright, first Kurth level. Come on, Kurth. HP and res. Not a good start. Not a good start, Kurth. You have a lot of levels to grow, but it's a less than ideal start. Let's have Leo help out over here. I can get rid of this guy. Your magic will not save you. Yeah, true, with that resistance stat, right? He does need resistance for, like, the latter halves of the tower, so, I mean, it's fine. But that's only his first level. Thankfully, it is only his first level. Could proc it. We could proc Deadeye on this guy. Possible. Come on. Sorcery negated. Imported cheese. My goat. Imported cheese, my goat. That's why imported cheese is the goat. Let's back you up, Soph. Soph, stay back! Use the redemption. I have to make sure I don't overuse this weapon. Having Kurth's 20 base speed on a map where everyone's 24 plus is not a really good start to begin with. No, it's not. It really isn't. Yep, we are indeed in the tower, Noel. Okay. Oh my god, Saki. Bruh. Who left this sassy lost child in my tower team? Who put the sassy lost child in my tower team? Okay, we could set it up with Braum, actually. We could get Sonic a kill. Watching your previous videos on this Ironman, now it'll go many spoilers of your deaths. Yeah. There's a couple of deaths that happen, but to be frank, like, there's not a whole lot of consequential deaths, thankfully. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot of consequential deaths. Meteor Strike. She's a Sturm main. The sassy child's a Sturm main. Oh my god. Dheginsea, we need a video guide on how to counter her. Dheginsea, get on that quick. Decent level. Yeah, the general quadding Sonic-y. I know. It's so stupid. Oh, poor Sonic-y. My Sonic-y is untrained, mind you. She is untrained. This is an untrained Sonic-y. Keep that in mind, though. He'll probably put Eddie to sleep again, so I'll probably just put Enna next to Eddie. If my prediction is correct. I'm gonna do a Dawn lot. I'm gonna do a Dawn lot. One rage physic. We're looking forward to your Radiant Dawn summary video. It's gonna be a big video, but I'm excited to put that one together. It's gonna be a very big video. Yep, I knew it. Me. Oh, no. Are you sure? Oh. Protein tubes. Ta-da! Hey, then my radiance. No, thank you. Gross. Six damage. Oh, wow, you suck. 6 damage to Kurth. Watch out, Brom. 8 damage on Brom. That is pitiful. That is rather pitiful. Brom is confused. Did you mean to hurt Brom? Yo, the Boulder and Peleus just said, nah, to the silence. They're like, nah. Nah, bro. Mordo doesn't care about it either, man. How long does it last? Is it a full silence? Oh, wow, it is 5 turns. Really only matters for Mickey. Magically bulky. Yeah, Lekain just shut everybody up. Ooh, this is actually perfect fodder for Kurth. Now that I'm looking at it. Ooh, this looks like perfect fodder for Kurth. These bozos look like perfect fodder for Kurth. That's some free XP for the Dragon King right there. The generals near the center are stationary. Are they? I don't recall if they are. But they probably are. And since Kurth doesn't really take any damage from the magic guys at all. Doesn't care. Nice. Everybody pull back. Let's let Kurth do his thing. Everybody pull back. Let's let Kurth do his thing. Let him have his fun. We'll let Kurth have his fun. The one use physic, we'll use it on Brom. Last use of the physic, a level for Peleus. HP, magic, luck. I'll take it. Certainly not a bad level. Alright, everybody back up. This will be free XP for the king. Make way for the king.
Why do some of them have skulls and others don't? It's an inside bit. It's just an inside joke. Chat basically just like, you should just add skulls and not explain why. I was like, yeah, we should. And ever since then, it's kind of become a bit. Does Enna... Wow, she doesn't care about him either. And then we should be safe. Skulls mean double dead. Exactly. They're double dead. But there's, like, some more, like, in-lore reasons behind why we did it. Oh, hello. Lekain? What? Are you sure you want to do this, Lekain? I mean, I commend your bravery, sir, but... Are you sure about this? Let's go, Kurf. Strategy in motion. I've never seen Lekain do that. Alright. Oh, Kurf. Bro. Kurf, I'm giving you these layups, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Kurf, what's happening? What's happening, dog? I guess all the good RN went into Braum and the others. So I shouldn't be surprised at this point. I've silenced them. They can't possibly hurt me. Alright, so the back ones move, yeah. Okay. We'll have to back up, though, because, generals and all that. But, Lekain? Yeah, bro? Yeah, bro? This is how you want to go out? I'll happily indulge you. I think Leo has a combo with him, if I remember. I think he does, actually. Yeah, I think Leo actually has a combo with him. Let's do it. Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, wait, why didn't Lekain say his battle combo? Is Lekain not gonna say his battle combo? Like, I'm not silenced or anything. Or is it because I'm at 3 range? He got canceled. I guess so. Okay, how much damage do you do, Peleus? Can you even kill him? Can Peleus kill... No, it's not enough damage. I think Eddie has one. For an untrained baby, she does quite well. When you have 34 magic, oh yeah, you're still useful. Does Blood Tide let Peleus kill? If we set it up, we might be able to. Like, I think Oscar needs to go in first, and then Peleus can secure the kill. He's the only bow unit with a combo with Lekain. I thought the Dawn Brigade had combos with him though. Like I think Eddie and Nolan do, if I remember right. Like I think those guys do. I could be wrong though, but I thought they did.
It's fine. Nolan and Eddie aren't anywhere close enough, so it's fine. Yeah, so let's move Braum first. Can Enna... Yeah, Enna can get in Blood Tide range. Oscar can get him to 1 with Blood Tide. So that actually works in our favor. And then he can Kanto back to give Ike support. So this actually works. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. Sets up to 1. Oh, Numida. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong character. No, you're right. It's Numida. Sorry, it's Numida. No. That's who I was thinking of. There we go. That's who it was. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Because I thought it was someone else, but no, you're right. It is Numida. You are correct. Mordo! Big Mordo! Roar! Big Mordo! Peleus, get in there and smite that son of a bitch. Let's see it. Let's see it. Peleus. 3 damage. He does 3 damage with the Fly Swatter. Put him down, Peleus. Vice Minister Lekain. Still alive, are we? I suppose I can still find a use for you. I know. Go and attack the enemy general. Why are you not obeying, fool? This look on your face. You think you're going to save your people. This is precious. You cannot possibly believe that one so flawed as yourself has a prayer against me. I do, actually. What? Did I hear you correctly? I said, I believe. I believe in myself. And I believe in my companions. Even if I falter and fail, my friends will defeat you. This belief sustains me. I can fight you, because I am no longer alone. Let us test your theory then. Die, upstart! For Dayan. Put him down, Peleus. Joan had a good time. That you did, Pat. Nice. Alright, that's Lekain. Lekain's down. Side quest completed. The blooded contract is null and void by Peleus' own hand. Indeed. This can't be. I was chosen. Perhaps. How much damage do you do to Nyla? She needs to stay in Night Tide range. I can get a little bit of chip in with Kurth, though. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of chip. The rest of them don't have 1-2 range other than the mages. Mages. Oh, we mages looking for freedom. Long live the king! One off. Yeah, she really needs Enna. She needs Enna to kill. Which skill do you have on Eddie? Eddie has Adept. Eddie has Adept and Vantage. Yeah, then Nyla will get Night Tide from Kurth. Nice. Zero out of 10 silencer impression. Didn't even cut the music when casting ult. True and real. True and real. Let's use the rest of the stake. Boss combos with Hetzel, Ike, Micaiah, Soniki, Raphael, Nyla, Tabarn, Rayson, Leanne, Oliver, Sigrun, Tanithar, Jill, and Astrid. Yeah. Interesting that Jill has one. Huh. I guess with Shiharum, I guess that makes sense. Probably because of Shiharum, I have to imagine. Yeah, I do add advantage or advantage resolve on Eddie. Yeah, no, yeah, advantage adept. Resolve is on Mordecai. Resolve's on Mordecai. Oh yeah, I gave resolve to Mordecai. Let's get Eddie in range to support. Save the purge. Yeah, but now we can start pushing up. We only got one Siege Tome left, and we should be fine. Yeah, they're gonna gain up on Nyla. But with Night Tide, she's pretty safe. Even then, she's pretty dodgy. So yeah, Pat, I honored our agreement. Nyla's our royal for the tower. I'm honoring our Season 1 agreement. Brum. Proc Luna? No. Braum really needs speed, because he doesn't double any of these generals. Rolling. That hit rate, bro. Why is Nolan and Eddie are cracked together, man? I made a stake. Mistake! Yes. She isn't broken, but she's still really great. With Blood Tide, she kills things consistently. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. A pet, Mark. Do it again, Nolan. Serve up more steaks. Serve up more steaks. More steak. More steak. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. Oh my god, Brolin. Stop. Fuck. Okay, can we get some of that luck onto Kurth, please? Nolan, can we get some of that luck on Kurth, please, bro? Reinforcements. Bringing an Iron Axe to the tower is evil, but it's funny. But it's funny. But it's funny. Like, it still deletes generals if he procs Colossus. It's fine. It's funny. It's very funny. I find it rather humorous myself. Oh my god, Leo. Even with the little iron. He just needs the little iron. I'll try spinning. That'll cook the steak. Nice. That's just not just an Iron Axe, it's a yeah, it's a forged Iron Axe. Keep that in mind. It's forged. So it does plenty of damage. How many more sessions do you think this is? Probably like if I don't finish this stream, definitely next stream. That's kind of my goal for the tower. Okay, I can set up the kill for Peleus. Iron Bow 2, damn. Yeah. Weapons don't matter if you proc the broke FE10 mastery skills. Well, on generics, yes. On generics, yes. I think you can end today. You think so? I haven't called it the finale because I'm not sure how my brain power is going to be by the time I reach Dheginsea. It's more or less why I haven't called it the finale, because I'm not sure. Nice, good kill. Chapter 2 and 4 are not really long. I guess so. The thing is, Pat, I do want to train up Kurth a little bit. Good level. Dude, Peleus is actually incredible. I'm actually impressed by Peleus, man. I don't know, man. I've rarely used him in any runs, man, and he's actually impressed me. I like him. I actually really like Peleus. I didn't think much of him. But yeah, Pat, I want to give Kurth Naga like a couple of levels so that way he's useful for form shift, but he hasn't leveled great so far, but it's fine. You can use the Dragon chapter for free training Kurth. That's honestly true. That's true. Yeah, that's one way we could do it. Deploy the baby. Tactical baby inbound.
He can still get 8 levels as well. No, yeah, with Paragon, he's more than fine. Because I'm not going to grind Chapter 2. Chapter 2, my goal is just to get Wishblade and then kill the Black Knight with Ike. Because this Ike's going to destroy the Black Knight. I don't know about you. I don't think the Black Knight's surviving this. I don't think the Black Knight stands a chance. Protein tubes. Nihil and you are 100% safe. Yeah, he's got Nihil already, so he's fine. Yeah, Ike's safe. I have a bronze sword on him just for the case of not killing the Black Knight. Just so I can stall the fight as long as I can. While I can go get the Wishblade off of LaVale. Will you survive? Exactly. That's the question we ask him. Peleus is good, but Dark Magic is fairly inaccurate. He's fine for the first 3 maps of the endgame, though. Exactly. Like, Dark Magic can actually be pretty helpful against the spirits and the dragons. And also, he can use Thunder Magic. So, he can actually damage the dragons pretty consistently. So, I don't know. I've grown to really like Peleus this run. Like, probably, like, a unit that I would say, like, for me personally, has just been awesome to play around with and use. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't even do that much. It's 2 more damage than the Flashbane. That's wild. Wait, why is the Flashbane actually kind of better than the Rexaura? Okay, but the Rexaura does grant to give him defense. But let's just see the Rexaura animation for the funnies. For posterity's sake, let's just see the animations. Because we didn't actually get to see them against Lekain. Balworth also has a really cool animation. And a long one, unfortunately. Yeah, but now the Boulder has his personal weapon ready to go. With this weapon, if I'm not mistaken, he only does 1 damage to Dheginsea. But it's funny. So we don't care because it's funny. Kill for Kurth. How did you pass to these amazing spell animations to poop ones in Awakening Fates 3 Houses? I like the, what's the spell that, oh, Speed. What's the spell that Rodrigue has? I think Rodrigue's, the spell that Rodrigue casts is very cool. I don't know, I thought the spell Rodrigue casted was really cool. I don't remember what it was called, though, in, 3 Houses. Was it Thoron? Or Braxis? It's whatever spell that, that he had. Was it Aura? Okay, it might have been Aura. Okay, then maybe it was Aura. Because I was trying to remember it. Dheginsea is not to be underestimated. That's why we have Mordecai. It's why we got Mordecai, my man. Red Dot spell animations are funny to me when having battle animations turned off because it makes them look like a giant AoE on the battlefield. Yeah, like, visually they are cool to look at. Visually they are incredibly cool to look at. Big Mordo. With White Pool, Mordecai's gonna pop off, man. Beefy Tiger. Agnea's arrow is a cool animation. Which one is that again? Sorry, like, I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of the names of the 3 Houses spells. I'm very sorry. I gotta catch up on, like, spell names and stuff in 3 Houses. Especially because Fortune Sweep is almost here. Or, supposedly, it's almost here. And then, how many... Alright, he's out of Blizzards, so we're good. That means Oscar can get a little bit of chip here. Perfect. Dorothea has it. Okay. Reyes spell when there's a blue energy arrow. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, because I know, like, the animations, but I don't remember the names of the spells. Strength! There we go. That's all we needed, Oscar. If you can keep leveling like that, Oscar, keep leveling like that, you might just make a comeback. Keep leveling like that, bro. We might just have a game. We might just have a tower run on our hands.
Mordo think Brom should hydrate with vulnerary. Ah, thank you, Mordecai.
The Fiona. See, guys, we did bring Fiona to the tower. Look at that. We brought her to the tower after all. The Fiona. We did end up bringing her to the tower after all. See, I'm a man of my word. God damn it. See, look at that, guys. We did bring Fiona after all. I love Aaron. Aaron's awesome. Probably my favorite Dawn Brigade member next to Nolan. Yeah, Brom, you need to get more speed, bro. Brom's tanky and he's Mordo support. Oh, Adept! This is why we gave him Adept. Good dodge. Make a stake? No stake. Fiona could maybe be maybe a better Oscar at this point if trained. The problem is, it's just like I just don't like if I opted to train Fiona instead of the other Dawn Brigade members, I would have had a much harder time in the Dawn Brigade maps personally. So I just didn't see the point really. Brom backwards is Morb. As a matter of fact, that is correct. Not that Ike needs restoring, but sure. Do a barrel roll. Get some dark magic rank on Peleus. It's fine if he misses. Because he still gets it. Yeah, still gets it. That's fine. Charge shot! How many Dawn Brigade members you trained? Yes. Ooh! Good day. How's the tower going for you? It's going good so far. Lekain decided to warp towards us and end the map for us, so, I mean, that's fine. Or not the map, but... Strength! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Dude, he's crazy. He's crazy. Yes! The Leo run! He is the Big Iron! He was the Promised Ranger! Oh my god! Leo in the tower still feels surreal. It's awesome to see, though. You gotta admit, it is pretty awesome. I'm happy he's in the tower myself. What's this mage got? Arc fire. Might as well start pushing up. Let's start slowly advancing. He has aura. Edward and Nolan are great. Aaron is unfortunately kind of outclassed by Nephany due to his lower speed cap. Leo, well, he never turned out to be anything relevant. Rolf was my bow user. The plan was to bring Rolf for me, but unfortunately Rolf got low percent critted by a sword master. Or, well, not low percented, but with like the luck he had in the Daunt, he unfortunately was like just in the range to die, which really sucked. Nice, this is good setup XP for Kurth right here. I love to bring Volug to the endgame because of the double Earth. Oh, no, yeah. Volug is a good option, too. My brother and I used to always bring Volug and Zhark. Volug would always be Zhark's support partner with the double Earth. Like, when my brother and I played a lot of Radiant Dawn together, like in our duo runs, we would always train Zhark and Volug, and we would bring them to the tower. Zhark would be our all-indite user, and Volug would be our main Laguz project every time. And we just like that pairing in general. We always thought that pairing was cool. What's the hit rates looking like on Ike? Ooh, crit rate. Hate that. Does he die to a crit? Ooh, wow. This guy's a problem. Might want to stay out of his range for now. Hi, Davis in chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, that guy can actually... can he kill Ike? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll deal with the middle squad. Both teams are down, so we can just push forward. It's fine. Keep Micaiah in the back, though. Keep her far in the back. I don't trust her for the life of me to survive. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because he doesn't have sleep anymore. This is fine. No, it's +3 strength. The double bow gives strength. Rex Aura gives you defense. Rex Aura is the one that gives you defense. Alright, generals charging in. Any more reinforcements? Behind us, yeah. Totally necessary boon. Okay, where's Leo? We need to chip this guy with Leo. He could just kill outright. If he's lucky, he could kill. Ah. Almost. Double bow, arc wind. How much avoid do you have, Ike? Alright. Well, Ike can just kind of do his own thing. Ike can just do the funny, I guess. Might as well cap Ike, right? Do you have any secret skills? You shouldn't. No. Yeah. Farewell. Vague Kadi gives a defense boost. Yeah, it does. It's +3 defense on the Vague Kadi as well. More luck is good. I'm okay with that, Ike. You do need luck. Luck is like the one stat this Ike really needs than anything else, and I'm okay with that. Send another hammer for now. Give it to Leo. Just so he has in his inventory. And who's close to leveling? Kurth can potentially kill one of the generals. Any other mages on this side? Doesn't look it. So we can probably just push up with Mordecai. Mordecai shouldn't care. These guys don't have... or one of them has a tome, but it shouldn't be much threat to Mordo anyways, if he pushes. Why do we got a bronze sword? It's for the Black Knight. It's so we don't murder the Black Knight outright. Because we want to get the Wishblade. That's just there to stall the Black Knight than anything else. Think fast. Catch. Disarmed. Level up for Braum. Come on, Braum. Give me speed. Defenses also work. And we need some people to help in the back here. Yeah, Mordo can just do this. Big Mordo. Tink. Thankfully, Ike has enough luck. I remember in Ironman ending on the Black Knight simply because the player wanted to grind everything out. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's exactly what we're trying to avoid. Believe you me, that is what we are trying to avoid. Kill for Oscar. Good kill for Oscar. Back up to Ike, give a little bit of his support. Nyla can take this spot. Now the rest can help out from the flank here. We could set one up for Kurth if we're lucky. We could do not too much damage. How much can... With Bloodtide, actually... Hold on, yeah, Bloodtide might be enough if we do this. Yeah, Bloodtide. And then with Kurth, that should be a kill. We lost their Ironman that way. It was Mainz. He got overconfident grinding Kurth Naga, and he got Ike killed that way. But it's why I'm doing a lot of the Kurth training like right now, so just so I don't waste too much time. I want to get most of the Kurth training out of the way right now. Yes, technically the dragons could also be a free training ground for him, but at the same time, it's like, I might as well have him be stronger by this point, right? More strength. I'll take it. Like, if he's able to contribute, he's able to contribute. Might as well. There's no reason not to. Oh, he didn't heal Ike. Okay, that's why. That's why. He didn't heal. Sassy lost child. Thank you. With Peshkots, he can actually set it up. Perfect. Thank you, So. Wow, Soth actually is doing something, guys. I never thought I'd say it. Soth's doing something. Look at that. Let me set up the kill for Kurth. Yeah, Aina, I'm not going to invest much XP into. She's really only here to give Bloodtide. Kurth, on the other hand, can fly. He has good defenses all around, and he has potential to grow. So it's why I'm prioritizing Kurth. Soth is doing something? I know, right? This Kurth is, Huh. I was kind of expecting better. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. We had to get unlucky with one unit. Speed. Meanwhile, the boulder just capped speed. Our luck has to go somewhere. Our curse unit has to go somewhere. We gotta get one cursed unit somewhere. And unfortunately, that's looking like Kurth. But then again, like, Night Tide is more than enough. This is more just to give him, like, some bonus stats and anything. But it's kind of unfortunate he just hasn't leveled speed. He really needs to rely on Enna to consistently help out. There we go. Boulder could probably kill someone with a staff bonk. I don't think he could kill a general, unfortunately. But... he could. What are your avoids looking like? Archer's a bit spooky, but he hasn't charged us. It's weird. And then Ike's just gonna clear out all these mages. Dead, dead. So in the first member of the Elite Four. Yep, so far. It's mainly because the Yoper of this map can really, like, screw you over if you overextend. Dead. But now that, like, a lot of the dangerous stuff is over, like, for some reason, Lekain just decided to rush us. Waiter, waiter, more XP. Waiter, waiter. I think we're gonna cure a lot of the silence, yeah. Speed through this. Nice. Nice. We'll get the double S with Peleus. Nice. This will be double S. The army can be loud again, finally, right? There you go. Good job, Peleus. That should be double S Dark. There we go. Now I can use the ball birth. I mean, does he need to use it? Probably not, but that's fine. Perfectly sets up a kill for Kurth as well. So it gets a lot of Paragon XP at least. It's time to use the last of the steak, gentlemen. Get your 07s for the steak. This is the final steak we're gonna cook. Can we get a Colossus to get a final send-off for it? He made a steak. He made one last steak. I've made too many steaks, Mark. Nice. Good job, Eddie. Has so many swords to go through, but he's just gonna get the All-Indite. Oh my god. Rawr. Blah. Think. No damage. No damage. No damage. Maybe you'll proc flare? Could be funny. Wishful thinking Sonic could proc flare, right? Squeesh. Wishful thinking. Level for Kurth. Peleus and Kurth. The kings. The kings are getting their XP. What do you know about Gundam 00? Absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, I'm not very well versed in Gundam. Skill's fine, Kurth. Yeah, we had to get one stack cursed unit. Of course it's Kurth. The only thing I know about Gundam is Big Zam. I only know Big Zam. I know that is weirdly specific, but that's all I know about it, is just Big Zam. It's just from the Game Grumps memes. I only know Big Zam. That's all I know. Colossus changed. Yeah, it's basically you multiply your strength and it's a lethality proc basically. That's kind of how it goes for a lot of these mastery skills in Radiant Dawn. Once the Big Zam is mass produced. Oh, really? Is the Big Zam not unique? Because I just know Big Zam, because I just think it looks funny. Strength on Peleus, sure. He got HP though. Strength's kind of pointless, but we love it. All of these characters. Oh hey, Big Zam. Yeah, see, you get it. Yeah, no, you understand. Oh my God, Leo. Snipe him, Leo. Big iron on his hip. Ooh! Dead. Leo, let's go! The Leo maxing, baby. Charge! See, we gotta get this guy out of the way. Boulder can probably handle that. Yeah, Sothan Boulder. There we go. Eddie is that one samurai dude from Soul Eater. I haven't watched Soul Eater, I gotta say. I'm unfamiliar with Soul Eater as well, unfortunately. I gotta like watch more like old media, like some of like the older animes and stuff. I gotta catch up on those. Soul Eater is really nice. It's like on like one of the older sides of animes, right? Or like I say older side, but like because more so like in like release time is what I mean by it. I don't think Aaron really cares. The steak broke. Yep, we cooked our final steak, unfortunately. We regrettably cooked our final steak. Big Mordo. Brom's here. Brom is here. Brom is Brom. And you should always bring Brom. Hearing Soul Eater being an old anime, it makes my joints hurt a little. It did come out a little bit of a while ago. Like it's like decently old now. Mordo! Mordecai, what a tank. He's insane, bro. This Mordecai is actually cracked. It's not even funny. First time I've seen viable Mordecai. Yeah, with the speed wings, he's actually pretty viable. Is he better than Nyla? That depends. If he gets one more point of speed mains, I would say yes. Because, mains, believe it or not, Mordecai can tank Ire. He just needs to not get doubled by Dheginsea. He doesn't need Nihil to fight Dheginsea. He just needs one more point of speed, and he doesn't get doubled by Dheginsea. And he doesn't face the chance of dying to Ire. So he's actually insane. He's my solution for Dheginsea. Yeah, 44 defense is insane. And pair that with Night Tide, he's just not going to die. Yeah, Jill was not going to see the endgame, man. How much does Mufasa have again? How much does Mufasa get? I don't remember. 30-something? High 30s, I think? Ooh, that's Bolganel. Ooh, good dodge. He has 44, okay. So I basically just trained to get Mufasa. It's impressive that Mordecai matches him. Yeah, because I didn't want to just bring the Lionkin into the tower and just be like, oops, all Ragu's Royals, guys, here we go. No, I wanted to use units that I trained throughout the run for the most part. Because Mordecai was incredibly helpful in part 3. Very helpful. He could consistently just tank a lot of the physical threats in Part 3, which is why I love Mordecai. And I think he just earned his spot when he... Because with double water support with Braum, he doesn't die. Now, would I recommend you do this in your gauntlet? Probably not, but I think it was fun to experiment with different units. Yeah, because I mainly did this to experiment with other units than anything, because Dawnlot and PH challenged me to do it. This is one of the things I absolutely hate about Rated Dawn. Even when trained, it's hard to surpass the Royals. The towers, like, should be the one, give you one on hard mode. Yeah, like how Path of Radiance does it, exactly. And just like, oh, like, the tower's scary. Oh no, which Royal are we gonna bring to the tower? I think that would have been a good solution. Feels like proper endgame. I agree. How do I change the main .dol for Dolphin? Unfortunately, I'm unfamiliar with what that means, so apologies. I'm not sure how to help you there. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what that means. I wish I could help, but I am dumb, unfortunately. I'm hoping I can see your MVP list. I'm looking forward to who is on it. Oh yeah, I want to see who got MVP. I mean, it's gonna be Ike. Let's be honest, Ike's gonna be #1. But I'm curious too who's gonna get like MVP. It's probably gonna be like a combination of Aaron, Nolan, and a bunch of my other units. The main file for everything Rated Dawn. Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure what he meant. And Leo can help set this up. Nice. Good crit. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not gonna bless the double bow. I'm not gonna bless it. I'm gonna bless I'm gonna bless his bow. I'm gonna bless his personal bow. +5 speed is hard to beat. Speed is good. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of more worth it than the double bow. Like, I understand why people like the double bow. You know, you get to just like not really interact with like it fixes the problem with archers being able to be countered at 1-2 range. I understand that argument, but at the same time, it's like he's not really an enemy phase unit. So why would I want to put him in 1 range on hard mode? I don't want to do that, frankly speaking. It's just not something I don't think I would do. Could try to proc, because I think I can only proc Impale and point blank range. Now, imagine if Pele's had a personal Dark Tome. It would be nice to at least make Dark Magic stand out a little bit more, because Dark Magic is a little bit unfortunate. Nice. There we go. Nice Impale proc. The spirits will target Leo up close. Yeah, but he doesn't need a blessed double bow to damage them, though. Which I don't think he does. Like the Lunasad, that's all he needs for damaging the bosses. I'd rather he have speed on the bosses than strength, personally. Because if the spirits don't have Mantle, then I could just give them the double bow. And then for, like, the bosses, he can just use the, Then he can just use it. If we really need to. But it might be overkill. We'll see. Mordo. Big. Big Mordo. Brayvax kills you. He needs the redemption to kill. That's fine. All dark tomes are Peleus' personal tomes. I guess if you want to get technical, true. Because we don't have any other dark magic users than Peleus. I guess that's fair. Very quick general movement at very fast speeds. The power of the Nintendo PC, baby. It's the power of the good old Nintendo PC, and we love it. No one else can snoop around us, so here we go. Lethality, but it heals you. Well, for Oscar, I would argue it's not lethality, because but this Oscar doesn't have strength. If he's fighting a general, that's not a lethality proc, unfortunately, because he only has 24 strength. But any other unit, yes, I would handshake with you. I would absolutely handshake with you if it was any other unit. If I had a personal weapon, I'd have the Hellfire. I'd want the Tarvos. Tarvos is cool. The Tarvos make it frickin' sick, yes. I'd have any Project Ember PRF, I'd never lose. Oh, yo, Peleus dodging, though. Let's go. Even a Thoron, man, doesn't even do that much to Mordecai. Oh, he's on a resistance tile. That's no, never mind. He's on the ward tile. Nice. Let's go, Oscar. There you go. Now you're catching up, Oscar. Let's go. Not anymore. Not with that level. Oh, there's more. Stop spotting. We need more. How much hit rate you guys got? 44 damage. Ike does not care. Ike simply don't care. Let's put Oscar there, though. But wait, there's more. Call right now and get more generals. There we go. Well, that looks like a kill for the good old king. That looks like a kill for King Kurth. That looks like a free kill. Oh, no. 0 damage, adorable. You're supposed to do effective damage too, but I have nullified, bitch. Ah, this is a good way to train Mordecai. He can fight these guys. Fucking Mordecai. You get to design Aaron's own PRF weapon from Peleus. What are the stat bonuses you are given it? You can't repeat any of the stats the Dawn Brigade perfs have. Oh, that's hard. Because I can't repeat... Okay, so I can't repeat luck, I can't repeat speed, I can't repeat defense. Strength. Easy one.
Aaron gets a strength weapon. +3 strength on Aaron's weapon. Plus 5 strength on Aaron's lance. That would probably make it one of the best lances in the game, but +5 strength on Aaron. Or actually, yeah, strength. I'd say strength or skill. If one of the Dawn Brigade, I don't think any of them have skill, but skill would be my number 2 taking. Res, maybe. The problem is it's not consistent in part 3. Res is great for like later on, but if it's a PRF for Aaron, I'd say skill or strength personally. If you want him to consistently help, that'd be my vote. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade rarely faces resistance enemies, so I wouldn't say resistance. I would personally say strength or skill. Skill would probably be way more helpful on Aaron, though. He needs the accuracy. Level up Aaron. Speaking of, Aaron. Ooh! I like this unit. This unit make the monkey brain go ding ding ding. I like this unit. I like this unit. This is a fun unit. I fucking love Radiant Dawn sometimes with this shit, man. The endgame payoff of Radiant Dawn, man. Sometimes it hit different. Alright, what are you guys packing? Axes? You know what, Eddie? Go get him. Go get him, Eddie. Go support him, Nolan. Resistance would make sense for part 3. Yeah, for part 3 it wouldn't make sense, but it would be like a long-term, like, Mega Brain weapon for part 4. Not necessarily for part 3, because it wouldn't be immediately helpful for part 3, is the issue with that weapon, giving it res. Like, you would need more reason to give it resistance. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the map. No one else can attack Mickey, right? No, she's fine. Unless some random enemy has like 20 movement, she's safe where she is. You really want to silence Peleus, bro. Rude. Ike's just gonna solo these guys. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Alright, time for Eddie to pop off. Let's give Eddie some... Oh, Vantage. Okay, no Adept or Astra, but that's still fine. Get him, Eddie. Get him, Eddie. Vantage proc. Alright. Good dodge. No Astra or Adept. Come on, Eddie. You can get him. Come on, Eddie. Oh, there we go. Adept proc. Make Black Mask proud. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, he would have killed with Blood Tide. I'm just realizing now. He would have killed all of them if he had Blood Tide. It's fine. Rawr. Mordo. The biggest Mordo. Oh, more fodder for Eddie. You shouldn't have. Oh, game, oh, Radiant Dawn, you're such a stinker. You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. You just signed your death warrant, bro. Cancelled. Cancelled. Ooh, Brolin, though. Holy shit, Nolan. Alright. Good
Now, fellas, I need a poll from all of y'all. Do we prefer the Mighty Boosh or Omni Nolan? All right, we got the Axe Bro competition. Our contestants are Horalot, Omni Nolan, and the Mighty Boosh. Who's winning it? Who's winning that tourney? Who's winning that tourney? I love that it's called Astrum. That's funny. You can't make me choose. Alright, good stuff, Eddie. I don't know, but that Reaver looks strong. Boosh without question. Yeah, Boosh would probably win it. Like, if he would do the honors. Wait, please. Ah! Save me. Dead. Should have joined sides, bro. You should have changed sides, bro. I'm just saying. If you're really that much of a good guy, you should have changed allegiances, bro. Gotta give it to my man Nolan. Like, I respect that pick. I respect that pick. Gold man murder. Great job, Mike. This is why you're the best. Amazing, boss. That's why you're the best. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Oh my god, Kurth. He doesn't do any damage. Poor Kurth. It's Paragon chip, so we'll take it, man. Etzel isn't a good guy, IMO. Yeah. He wants to be a good guy, but it's like, then change sides, bro. Like, Lekain is dead. Like, okay, if they really wanted to go the route of redeeming Hetzel, make it so you kill Lekain first, and then he turns green, and then he joins you at the end of the map. If they really wanted to, because it seems like they really wanted to go the route of redeeming him or something, I think it would have been cool if they gave him a redemption route. Like, you kill Lekain first, and then that basically makes him turn green. That'd be kind of cool. He would just die to his generals. Then he could just equip a Nos and survive for a bit. I don't know. Like we're not beholden to the original design of the map, is my point. Like, you don't have to be beholden to the original design of the map to just spitball ideas. Be blood tied to all of you guys. Hey, player, look at this guy. He's very sorry for being evil. He's done. Oh, his face got torn off by Tabard. Exactly. It's like, they really wanted us to feel bad for him at the tail end. It's like, I don't know who this guy is, and I don't really care. I don't know who that is. Like, I kind of forgot about Hetzel, I won't lie. Because I remember when we got to this point when I got to this point with my brother, it was like, who is this guy again? I kind of forgot about him, I ain't gonna lie. Don't pick me on senators, oh god. I think the Sykes pretty much just, yep, Acre, dead. Nice, Eddie one rounds all of them. Dead. Here we go. Here's the Eddie XP where we've kind of been lacking all map. My favorite Begnion senator is Senator Armstrong. True and real. God damn, 3% crit. Oh, the Blood Tide actually gave him the crit rate to do that. I just realized. And Impale. Dead, 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 dead. Hi, Norian. Welcome on in. We're almost done with part 1 of the tower. Or he's getting some last-minute bits of XP. Level up for Brom. Come on, Brom.
Begnion is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down.
God, imagine if, like, Lekain, just, like, underneath that bishop robe, he had the most sleeper hit build of all time. Imagine. Kind of like Thetis from Invincible, just has this like, you just don't expect it. He has this sleeper hit build, like, you're like, he's gonna fuck us up. It's like you think he's like a joke the whole time. It's like, oh, he's just a senator. He's not gonna hurt. Oh, damn, he been hitting the gym. It's like, why do the bishops have so much strength to begin with? That would explain it. They're just jacked underneath. Get in there, Mordo.
Making the mother of all the goose here, Jack. Can't fret over every heron.
Is that just like the shortened version of why the Serenus massacre happened? God, that's terrible. Tomes are heavy. Them books are heavy, man. I don't know what to tell you. Those books, they weigh a lot. They hurt. It hurts to carry them, bro. I don't think Peleus cares about, or Kurth. I don't think Kurth cares about this guy. Yeah, you can just run in and just do some damage. I kill this guy potentially. Bonnie? Bruh. If I use one use of Purge, I can probably get him. Yeah, if I Purge and then I send someone else up, that might be a kill. Oh, wait a minute. Reese just doubles. What am I doing? Doubles with the Nos Tome. Let's go.
Nosferatu!
Oh, the roller. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's go. Good job, Reese. What are they, 300-page hardcovers? Probably. It would make sense.
The boulder.
Oof. Kill the rest of these guys. Got to see Peleus as reliable as ever. Indeed. I only brought him because he has B rank and staves, and, you know, he's like my only other mage I can really use that's gonna be helpful. I could have brought Bastion, maybe, but, it's okay. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Ooh, that's a kill. Big Iron Leo, baby. Hey, let's go. Let's go. And saves the uses. That's my goat right there. Let's go, bro. Leo. Protein tubes with that white sauce. Catch. Canceled. Canceled again. Oh no, a second Google Docky. Oh no. I see too much dead units. Okay, but all of them are, like, most of them are fodder. Most of those deaths are really inconsequential. Like, Rolf and Racing are like the only ones that mattered last stream. The other ones were fodder deaths. So, it's whatever.
How long has the stream been on? You could check in the bottom, actually. There's a handy tool on YouTube where you can check the bottom and it'll tell you, actually. It's only 2 deaths on the counter, true. Bruh, why are there so many reinforcements? Stop. Dead. Thank you. Why are there so many reinforcements this map? Holy crap, bro. Let me just end the map. Oh my god, Mickey can actually contribute. Mickey can contribute. Let's go. Dead. They continue until turn 16? Oh, that's crazy. Nice. No speed, but that's fine. Yeah, we could definitely end it now, though. Level up for Raphael. Let's get rid of this guy. Because I hate snipers and sword masters. Dead. Good job, Ike. Let's get Oscar in on this. Oscar, you may not have strength, but at least you can damage bishops. Not sure if that's a, a compliment or not, but, good job, Oscar. We're getting the Matrona out of the chest. Working on it. Working on it. Oh, Boulder really doesn't double. Watch out, Boulder. Dodge. Okay. Big Mordo. Big Mordo kill. Almost a level on Mordo, too. Let's go. I think that's a level for Kurth, actually, if I chip. Not quite, but that's still fine. Dead. Alright, let's get the Matrona. There we go. Matrona acquired. And the rest of this is just a clean sweep from here. Really? You're off by 1, Eddie. Huh. Not with the Brave Sword, you're not. Oh, Astra. Never mind. Dead. One dead. A dead. Good job, Betty. All right. And hit him with the hammer. The hammer. It's real. Oh, and the overkill. Dead. Edward, I got this. Ah. You're close to a level, Aaron, actually. So is Leo. All right, competition. Who gets the who procs their skill first? Leo's being a good guy. He wants his bro Aaron to get the kill. What a guy. What a guy. He's like, nah, you should get this, bro. What a guy. Aren't you just a gentleman, Leo? You plan to introduce the Black Knights of the Hammer? No, we're gonna kill him with Irvon. Everyone kills him with the hammer. I want to kill him with the Irvon. More resistance on Aaron's still pretty good. we're pretty much almost done. We just gotta get rid of that last general. Then we're pretty much done. 14 turns later. Nah, he doesn't die. So there's probably gonna be one more wave. Oh, one last level for Ike at least. Defense, I'll take that, honestly. Oh no, more XP for my Dawn Brigade. Anyways. Waiter, more XP for my Dawn Brigade. Bonk. Yeah, more res is good for the spirits, exactly. Pretty impressive 30 speed on Aaron. Oh yeah, for sure. Aaron did get a lot of stat boosters, admittedly, though. But it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Nice, Leo can kill this one. No, actually, he'll be off by 1. No, he'll kill. What am I saying? Thank you, Leo. What am I saying? Level for Leo. 1, 2. Yeah, strength. Let's go, Leo. Blitz or grind on next map, Chief. I'm not gonna necessarily grind. I just want to get the Wishblade. Once I get the Wishblade, I'm just gonna have Ike kill the Black Knight. Because I want to just get the Wishblade and get it all said and done. Oh, the adept crit. We love to see it. Unnecessary, but we love it, Eddie. One last Eddie level. Hey, that's cap speed, Eddie. That's cap speed on Eddie, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Final kill. Give that to Oscar. Final kill goes to Oscar. Dead. Oscar's got to get strength. Yeah, he's got to at some point. Alright, map's done. Alright, first floor is done. Oh, Peleus is a part of the scene. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. King Peleus, this is it. Lekain was carrying it. It's the Blood Pact. At long last, we finally found it. This stupid plot contrivance. Even though there's so many other ways Dain could have entered the war, because, you know, like, it actually makes sense that Dain would fight the Laguz army, but whatever. But let's destroy it anyway. And we ripped the paper. That's it. Micaiah, you just ripped the paper. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But Micaiah, all you did was rip the paper. You didn't do anything. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We did it. How can you be sure, Micaiah? All you did was rip the paper. Alright. It's time for the Black Knight duel. Alright, let's see those odds. 56 damage. Cover tile, Ike doesn't care. Ike doesn't get crit either. Easy peasy. And he doubles the Black Knight. Let's go. And on the other side, we have a very important objective to complete. We gotta secure the Wishblade off of Leveil. We gotta secure the Wishblade. Leveil himself is not really a scary boss. The only thing that is a little scary is if he procs Impale and he gets in resolve range. That's the only thing that can really make Leveil actually pretty spooky. Other than that, it's fine. But he does have low resistance, so you can actually just put him to sleep to make this part a little easier on everybody's part. Bonus XP. Ike's good. He doesn't need anything. He's ready for the rest of the game. Let's give Kurth one. Come on, Kurth. Give me something. Give me something, bud. Give me something. I'll take that. Hold something for Oscar. skill, luck, and defense. All right. More defenses are fine. Boulder's kind of good. We could gamble on Mordecai. Come on, Mordecai. Can you get 1 speed? Yes! He can fight Dheginsea! He can fight Dheginsea! Yes! He can duel against Dheginsea! Let's go! He can fight Dheginsea now! He can fight Dheginsea! Yes! Dawnlot, I hope you're here, bro. Holy crap, he can do it, dude! He got it! He doesn't get doubled by Dheginsea anymore, fellas. It's over for him, bro. Oh my god. Strength and speed, let's go. The big iron. One for Nolan. Let's go, Brolin! Let's go, bro. Oh, this army's so cracked, except for Oscar. Let me make sure I get the double bow off of Ike, and I'll give it to Leo. Oh wait, that way he can use it. Ike, I'm gonna make sure you have enough healing items though. You need healing items. Give him another concoction. Ike should be fine now. He's got more than enough healing items. How's it looking on magic damage? There really isn't a lot of magic damage per se on this side. At least I think maybe reinforcements do spawn with the magic damage, but all right. So warriors. So we start with warriors on the right. All right, that's an Aaron. That's a Edward and Nolan angle on the right side. Swordmasters on the left. That's an Aaron angle if I've ever seen one. That's definitely Mordecai too. Mordecai walls that shit. It's nothing but axes, swords, and lances. Yeah, it's mainly physical weapons. Let's give, where is, Helios? Give you the sleep staff. Let's give you the Balberith while we're at it. Just so you have it for posterity. Just for posterity, why not? Just give it to him. Where's Aaron? Aaron's good. Soon Aaron's about to get his personal weapon, bro. Or honestly, should give the sleep staff to him. Where's Peleus? Here we go. Need Nostome as well. Everyone is physical before the boss range. Mordo might actually be able to solo it. Arrows would just be slow to kill. Mordecai, maybe. He might be able to, true. Because Kurth Naga, we don't need to do anything with him. We don't need to do anything with Kurth, frankly speaking. The only thing we could probably do with Kurth is probably just, like, I don't know, like, give him a couple of kills here and there. But the main objective really is just to secure the Wishblade and then have Ike duel with the Urban. I want Ike to kill with the Urban. Everyone does it with the hammer. I know it's funny, but he needs to finish what his dad started. He needs to finish what his dad started, man. Come on. We gotta do it. His old man in this past said, stay back. He heeded his father's words, but at what cost? He's not gonna stay back this time. The only weapon he needs is right here. Alright, we're pretty much good. And then the Irvan's just gonna go to Braum once we're ready to bless weapons. Ike, stay in the front! Yeah, against a lot of these enemies, I don't think Mordecai cares about these enemies. Do they do no damage? Only LaVale is like the only one who does significant damage to Mordecai. Bro. This Mordecai's so fucking cracked. No, he'll be tricky to take down if he procs Resolve, but it's why I'm bringing the Sleep Staff. It's the reason why I'm bringing the Sleep Staff. In the event that he does get to Resolve range and it looks too scary, I'm gonna put him to sleep. That strat on Ike is spicy. Oh yeah, bro, you know it. You know it. Alright. Time to fight. Let's see Ike's chances with the Irvan. He can crit with the Irvan. He crits with the Irvan. I mean, he could honestly just start fighting the Black Knight, like with where he's at right now. He could start fighting him, frankly speaking. Let's go. Irvan Ike, baby. The duel of the century. No, I know. The Black Knight's on defense tile, so we'll have to give him the Bronze Sword, but still. It's fine. With the Bronze Sword, it is just enough to not do any damage. So we can stall for as long as we want. It's the reason why I took the Bronze Sword. Ike's got more than enough healing items to stall this, so he's fine. All right, we want to back up everyone. All of our main units need to back up. All our healers need to back up. Yeah, you back up there. Because the Black Knight can't attack through here, right? No, we shouldn't be able to. Yeah, because what are your chances on just putting LaVale to sleep? It's probably instant, right? Yeah, it's 100%. It's crazy. With the Bronze Sword, Ike does just enough for like on the for the Black Knight's exact defense with the All Indict. So we can't do damage with the Bronze Sword, like just exactly. That's crazy. Big Mordo. Big Mordo. Take the front, gentlemen. Hold the line. There's one short spear, but Curve should be fine against it. 38. On a defense tile, he's fine. Love ain't always on time. Try to have everybody highlighted that can charge us. We should be safe where we are.
should be safe where we are. Yeah, Mickey's in no danger. She should be safe. Just a little worried about Oscar. That's like the only thing. I'm a little worried about Oscar. But he should be fine, I think. I see Aaron in the tower, at least a single tiger in the tower. Man got taste. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We're having fun this tower run. We're having a lot of fun with this tower run. Do I trust Oscar? I don't know if I do. So what's your avoid, Eddie? 148. I don't know if I trust that. I think Oscar's got better chances. It's 26 defense. Short spear will be able to hit you. On defense tiles, you should be fine. Okay. I think we're good. Am I in time for the duel? You sure are. Here they come. 0 damage on Brom. You can certainly try to hurt Brom. Oh my god, Brom. Oh, they're all just gonna go for Brom. The fools. Getting that Wishblade, huh? That's the idea. I'd like to get it. It's a really strong weapon. Stand behind Brom. And it gives luck to Aaron, so I might as well get it. How was part 1? It was long, but we got it. I had to play a little safely around the opener. Power of the cover tiles, indeed. Oh, adorable. Bonk. Tink. Lethality, but defense ignore. Exactly. Oh, oh yeah, Braum has Provoke. Braum has Provoke. Oh yeah, I gave Braum Provoke. That's why they're all going for Braum. Adept. Let's go, Braum. That's right, I gave Braum Provoke. That's why they're all going for Braum. He has Provoke. Oh, no wonder they're all focusing him. That's honestly good. Get him, Aaron. Alright, this is a little spooky. Careful, Oscar. Oh, actually, yeah, cover tiles. He's fine. Nice. Okay, it's decent damage at least. Alright, here comes the Black Knight. Let's see how you handle this. Will you survive? Why do you have that bronze sword? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Okay. We gotta focus those sword masters. Thankfully, Nyla doubles them. How's the Boulder? Boulder's capped in a lot of his stats. He's good. He's good for the end game. Nice one, Nyla. That was the worst royal. She could double sword masters. Your point? I don't know, man. If she could double sword masters, that's a good unit in my book. Okay.
Gotta think about this. Okay, Kurth can get rid of one halberdier at least. Good job. Okay, let me follow that up with Sonic-y. Sonic-y's actually pretty accurate. Okay. What about Enna? Brave Sword kills. Flashbang kills. Rom with Provoke would pull a lot of them, thankfully. Okay, so if we can actually get rid of one of the Sword Masters. I don't know if these generals charge. Leveil certainly does not charge. Yeah, Soth can actually contribute a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Soth can kill the Swordmaster right here. You inspired me to try doing Ironmans. Good luck on my rest of Radiant Dawn. Shout out to my boy Leo. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Leo is putting in the good work. He's putting in that good work, man. Oh, he needs a Braum support to one tap. I think that's 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is actually. So we do this. Dead. Okay. And then with the Braum support, one tap, baby! Braum support! Dead. Oh, the one tap from Mordo. Double S strike was worth it. That's why that right there is why you grind the S strike. Stand beside the Braum. That's a good one. I like that one. And then our mage girlies can do some good damage here. Despite Sonic-y being base level, she has a lot of magic. Nice smite one-shots. Do I need him down here, though? Clear out these warriors. Crazy to think that a mage with having low strength actually screws them over. Well, because strength and Tellius acts like Con in this game, basically. That's the point. The idea is that it acts like Constitution. But it is confusing, admittedly. Yeah. No, you are right in feeling that way. Nice. That's a kill. Actually looking a little spooky. Tarvos? Tarvos kills, okay. Then I can probably dance for the 2 of them right there. Okay, there we go. The speed caps are catching up to us. Speed caps are starting to catch up, and that's a little spooky. Nice double bow one taps. Kill. Okay. Good job. Bonnie kills. Look at that, Micaiah actually contributing. Not as bad as 3 houses, which is -1 weight every 5 strength for some reason. That's interesting. I didn't realize it worked like that for 3 houses. That's interesting. Okay. Balboroth can do some good damage here. And Oscar might be able to set up the kill, and we can dance for all of them. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Balboroth. So long animation. Thank God for cover tiles, but it doesn't matter because Peleus dodged anyway. Thank you, Peleus. Okay, there we go. Go. Get him, Leo. I just want con stat back and one of the better things of the GBA. Yeah, I didn't mind the con and aid formula. I think it's perfectly fine. I also just like rescue dropping. Why are there skulls over some of the deaths? It's to make people ask that exact question. It's a recurring bit. They were also units that were like our training projects, but they died prematurely, so that's why they have a skull on them, really. It's for the added layer of the fact that they were like very pivotal deaths. Kill with Blood Tide. Dead. Build and engage is mostly fine, but it does have some odd bases for certain units. Yeah, but build is perfectly... I think build also is pretty solid in engage. Like, I didn't mind the build growth. It kind of reminded me of, like, Thracia. 26. Don't like that crit. 30 luck, though. Oh, you don't get crit. Okay. Nice. Okay, Eddie doesn't get crit. Okay. Whew. Scary opener, but we're fine. But we're fine now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Soap dies. He's not a game over. We're gonna shove Mickey all the way back. Mickey, stay back! How's he doing? Oh my god, he wrecks with the Urban. Yeah, he can wait. He's got plenty of HP. Are there any more chests to open? No. There are nada. Alright. Eddie is practicing to use that all Undyed, bro. Make sure not to forget not to heal him. No, I know. If he gets tapped twice, I'm gonna heal him. Because I can take a couple of hits. He's fine. He can get a support bonus from behind the barrier. True, but I'd rather he stay on the cover tile. Plus, I'd rather it be a straight-up duel, you know? For the cinema. It should be a straight-up duel. Second wave's coming in. Okay. Okay, well, Mordecai doesn't care about these guys. Bruh. Dead. Oh, this unit's insane. He can fight Dheginsea, by the way. This unit can fight Dheginsea. For the meme units this playthrough, Mordecai, I think. If you technically want to be like Mordecai, Boulder, Dawn Brigade units, I guess. I guess those are technically our meme units, if you want to get technical. Oh my god. Dude, Eddie double Swordmasters. Oh my god, Eddie. You were worth it, bro. You were so worth it. What's this guy do to Aaron? Not much. Silver axes. Oh, did I? Dead. Nice shot. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Not for this side. With the protein tubes, with that white sauce. Oh my god! Protein tubes. Wait, he's not cooking steak anymore? What is that? Protein tubes. Jesus. So safe where he is. 100% protein intake. The spin is such a flex. It's extra, but I love it. Is bro about to snap into a Slim Jim? Oh yeah, the cream rise to the top. Oh yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. The clothes are one thing, but why do the Order guys have piss yellow skin too? I think it's more to kind of sell that they're like zombies or something. I think that's more what it is. But it does look a little goofy, I will agree. Yeah, I think it's just to sell the fact that these guys are just zombified or something. I love shove strats, my beloved. We have new membership badges? Oh yeah, bro. Once you hit 2 years, it's a brand new badge. But you have the 1 year badge, Jop. I guess they were just lazy. Yeah, I think it's just more like the yellow skin just kind of looks awkward on the model, I feel like. Because I understand. It doesn't translate perfectly, I feel. These guys are probably all going to go for Braum because Braum has Provoke. That's fine. Sonicy, Mickey, stay back, bro. Okay. Save the Hamern for the Fortify when we need it. Kurth, go there, just in case. And, you back up Eddie just in case as well. Raphael, you kind of just sit there and chill, Raphael. So I've got the 2 year badge. No, the 2 year badge is a Master Crown. It's a Master Crown. You'll see it when we reach 2 years. Because I didn't get monetized until, like, the summer. Funniest thing about the Bulbarith giving 3 strength is that it's physically impossible for Pelias to get weighed down by it with Archsage bases. That's pretty funny. So it's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. It's still funny, though. But that still means he can use it against a lot of the spirits, though, because they technically use Anima. So Pelias just counters them, effectively, but just by existing. Here, I take a swig to disrespect the Black Knight for a sec. next month for me. Yeah, because I didn't get monetized until, like, June, July, I want to say, I think. Like, we're closing in on 2 years. I know that for a fact. Because the 2-year mark is when I actually got monetized. Bro. Ball Breath is really an afterthought. Well, the thing is, when you first play through Radiant Dawn, the Ball Breath serves no purpose. You just sell it for money, because you can't even use it. So you don't have the option to save Peleus on your first ever playthrough, which made the Ball Breath weird. Ike doing the Estus drink during the PvP duel. Oh, bro. Oh, Adapt and Luna on Brom. Overkill, Brom. Earlier in the stream, I made my 23 months message, so it must be sometime next month. Yeah, I think it's next month, Pat. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, let's see it. Come on, Brom. Speed. Strength. I'll take that. For now, it doesn't matter. The video don't pay you anything. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Like the memberships became a thing when I got monetized. That's more what I'm saying. If that's what you're asking. Lance enemies. June 24th. Yeah. Okay. So that's when it started. Brom the hosts are watching. True. Thank you, Zeb. Sorry, I just heard someone yelling outside my window. Just making sure. Woo! Nice. Sorry if you guys could hear that. Though my mic has pretty good like noise canceling detection, so you guys probably didn't hear it. Mordo! Mordo! 0 damage on Mordo! Can't wait to see the stats at the credits. You and me both, man. You and me both. Protein tubes. With that white sauce. Dead. Jesus, Nolan. I didn't hear a single thing except the single brain cell of the enemies thinking they could hurt Mordecai. Oh my god. God, I remember, Griffin, if you're in chat, do you remember when we took off Nihil on Ike? And we tried to fight the Black Knight without Nihil? How stupid were we? He was like, oh, we don't need this Nihil skill. Fucking, yeah, we did. We were younger then. We were. That's hysterical. We were younger. We didn't know Fire Emblem. When we were kids, Griffin and I just felt the stats when we played Fire Emblem, man. Griffin and I felt the stats when we first played Fire Emblem. That's how it always was. Because we were FE7 bros when the first came out. And when you have pre-promotes like Hawkeye and a lot of other characters, your mind kind of just goes to, I'm gonna just feel the stats with the units, they're kind of good. So that's just kind of what happens when you play those games. Why take Nihil when you can have something Q like Adam? Exactly, that's what we were thinking. But then we realized the Black Knight also had Nihil. Oh, God. Double Nihil takes away a bunch of cool aura of the Ike versus Black Knight that there was Path Reigns with skill procking. I understand why. It's kind of like a test of raw strength, but I agree with you, Zev. It kind of sucks that they took away from like the one-on-one strategy and the RNG of like them at their full power with procking their skills. It doesn't quite hit the same. Like, I agree with you. Like, I feel like it should hit the same if that is going to be the case. If you're going to like commit to the duel like idea, you should give them their full power. Like, no holding back. This is the duel of the century. This is the duel. Protein tubes. At least force them to have weaker versions. Yeah, because if Eclipse wasn't a thing, then it would be fine. Because the third tier skills are just lethality procs, as we've seen in this entire playthrough. All the third tier skills are just quite literally lethality procs. Eddie, you gotta get a little lucky here. Actually, it might set up a kill for Kurth. Silver lining, actually. Or, no. Enna. Yeah, Enna with Blood Tide. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Enna. Eclipse dealing like 58 damage exactly, or Aether Luna is half damage. Yeah, like one or the other I think would have been nice. Because they can still keep like the scary aspects of the Black Knight present in the duel, I feel like. Give Oscar this kill. There's all the broken tier 3 skills, and then there's Corolla. You'd be surprised. It could be helpful. Because if you proc it, you get rid of a crapload of, like, the hit rate of an enemy. So, in some situations, it could be helpful. It actually helped me in one of my run, this run, actually. So, it actually has uses. It has more uses than you think. Bro, the boulder. The boulder is done holding back. Ah, poor Soph. Soph, you suck. 44. Definitely get doubled by that sniper. 5 gifted from Abyssal Dragon. Thanks, Abyssal. I appreciate it, my man. Please sure to thank Abyssal Dragon if you got your gifted membership from him. It's not useless, but it could also just kill instead. Yeah, I mean, like, proc skills in general. If they proc, it's just nice. Like, when you just proc it, it's just a nice added bonus. That's all it really is. Nothing really more to it than that. Nice. Deadeye proc. Good kill, Leo. Okay. Concoction. Look, Eclipse can literally never not be lethality, and that's kind of funny. Yeah, it just reduces damage and it's ×3. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do all the damage today. Screw you in particular. Smite! Smite! Good level, Peleus. Getting HP on Peleus is really nice. Or start setting Mordo down, though. Oh my god! Mordo! He can't be stopped, bro. He's so freaking strong. What is this? He has generals to eat. That he does, man. Alright. We brought Fiona to the tower. We might as well use her.
See, guys, I did bring Fiona to the tower. I was true to my word, Fiona to Endgame, see? You be the demon, I'll be the Doom guy. Fiona got a kill in the tower, technically speaking. First time I've seen Fiona in the tower. Oh, we love having fun on this channel. We do it as a bit. We do a little bit of funnies here and there sometimes. Thank you. I'm here all week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Alright. Comes the sniper. Oh! Oh, did I just kill Lena? I might have just killed Lena. I think I just killed Lena. Yep. Oh, she's dead. That sucks. Whoa! What? Oh, she gets crit. Wow, she lived. That's nuts. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Yeah, that luck, though. I would have liked that for Rolf. Even with the defense tile, it doesn't save you, you fool! He thinks that defense tile's gonna save him. It's not gonna. That bozo really just ran up to the defense tile thinking like, no, I won't take damage from this. And he's like, oh shit, that's still half my health. Now if I get Braum in range. You go to the tower? Here, take it. Oh, thank you, Professor. Clean one tap right here. Amazing. I remember the landmines in this chapter. It was quite funny. How much hit rate do you have on Nolan? Actually, a decent hit rate. Gotta be careful about these sword masters, actually. Here, we can get a level on Nolan with the protein tubes. With that white sauce. How did RD Morty get so strong? He has really bad speed growth, Griffin, but with speed wings, and the way transformation bonuses work, he effectively gets four speed per speed wing, because it doubles his stats. Jesus, Nolan. So Mordecai can actually really stack up because of the way transformation bonuses work in Radiant Dawn. So you can get a really cracked Mordecai. Gotta be careful about these guys. Don't like those guys. No, I don't like those guys one bit. How's the run been going? It's been going good. We got this in the bag, Donlot. I'm feeling good to do Dheginsea today. Oh, wait, Donlot, you missed it. Wait, you missed it. You missed it. Hold on. Let me show you something. Donlot. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this, bro. Mordecai can fight Dheginsea. Mordecai can fight Dheginsea, bro. He doesn't get double point Dheginsea now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get the Wishblade and then just kill the Black Knight with the Urban. So that's the play. Lugus effectively get 100% stat booster per stat booster on important stats. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there you go. That's the levels I was looking for, Kurth. Thank you. Thank you, Kurth. Finally, there you go. Those were the stats I was looking for, bud. There you go, bud. Now you're cooking with gas. Thank you. 41. Swordmasters are a problem. If one of them goes for Eddie, Eddie's fine, I think, right? Let me see. With Nolan, he's fine. Yeah, he should be fine with Nolan. I would put him on the defense tile, but I'm a little worried about, yeah, he would tank a crit. And also he has he has Kurth with Night Tide, so he's safe. So he's more than safe. How does Nyla do? Nyla actually kind of clears house. Nice. Alright. Nyla's fast. Doubling Swordmasters is pretty good. Yeah, she doesn't kill generals, but I mean, at this point, she's just solid. I don't know, man. I like Nyla. 40 speed's really good. Just being able to double Swordmasters is strong, man. Oh, the Lion King can probably one-tap Swordmasters, but I mean, it's still whatever. To each their own. If they get the job done, they get the job done. Stop you off. I too like Nyla. Do you now, Jop? I would play the Doke sound effect, but I can't because I don't have the soundboard active. I would play the Doke soundboard, Jop, but I don't have the ability to right now. Boulder's close to capping stuff. I'm just gonna chug a concoction in front of him. I'm like, Ike is just chugging Estus in front of Lord Gwyn. Like the pling pling plon theme is playing, and Ike is just chugging Estus. Ike is just chugging that Estus. Alright, let's end turn. Yeah, even Beister agrees, Jop. Checkmate. Nice, Astra. Let's go. I should just parry. What is he, a noob? I think Ike's still learning the sword and shield, the sword and board build, Norian. I think that's why. Ike's a filthy sorcerer build. 20 gifted memberships from Paterino. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, you sniped down low. Nice. Please be sure to thank Paterino if you got your gifted membership from him. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, you got download, bro. Can we get an out, Brock? Nah, it's fine. Braum doesn't... It doesn't matter. Braum just doesn't take damage. Because I was worried about Brahm's speed, but no, the fact that he doesn't get crit, nor does he take damage on both fronts in terms of magic. Well, he does take magic damage, but like magic scaling is relatively low, all things considered. 20 gifted from Norian guy. Thank you, Norian. I appreciate it. Be sure to thank our good man Norian guy if you got a gifted membership from him as well. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. All right, let's get her going. Let's get that Wishblade. Let's set up the heist for the Wishblade, and then let's get that Urvon duel. I want that Urvon duel. Nice. Brahm's a good armor, bro. Oh, he definitely is. Reinforcements. Okay. We need to set up to kill LaVale soon. I'm just worried about him proccing Impale, but I think Mordecai doesn't care about Impale. I don't think Mordecai cares about Impale, because how much damage does he do to Mordecai? 53. Oh, wow, Mordecai doesn't give a crap. Yeah, with Braum support, he actually just doesn't care. Math with Braum. 0 times 2 is still 0. Stand behind Braum. Thank you, Professor Braum. Very insightful lecture. Professor Braum with very insightful lectures, I see. Too tough for silver, that can't scratch him. True and real. Try to end this. I do have one more purge use. Resolve alert. I know he's got resolve. I think Impale works when you get closer. Yeah, I think Impale only procs when you're like one range. I think that goes for like most of the skills anyways in Radiant Dawn. Good level, Mickey. Paragon Mickey for next chapter. That's probably what I'm gonna do, Pat. Because Mickey's not gonna really be fighting dragons. She's really gonna be like chipping and like healing anyways. So I agree. I agree with that. Okay. One tap this guy at least. So we need to get rid of the Swordmaster. We training Kurth next chapter. We've kind of been training him already, Noel. He's already level 28. He's been actively contributing. He's just not as great as he could be. He could be better. Yeah, with Paragon, like, Kurth doesn't require a whole lot of kills. You don't have to give him many kills. He gets a lot of XP from Paragon. Brave Sword kills. Yeah, it kills. Paragon makes him get normal XP. That is really nice. The unnecessary added proc Eddie, we love it though. Oh wait, no, he doesn't get retaliated. That's funny. Right, because that's how adept works, because it gives him like another round. Oh, that's crazy. 22. Ooh, Oscar doubles. Did Nolan send that guy flying away? Oh, we sure did. Oh, we sure did. We sure did, boss. Colossus really does do big damage. It do. It do. Let's see. How's that sniper looking? Because can I pull him with Kurth? Oh, he would have gone after Mordecai, I guess. So it's not as accurate as it could be. Helios can surely take one hit. Yeah, he definitely does. Okay, that's good. We need to get rid of these guys, though. Nyla can kill one. Kill. Kill one with Nyla. Raybacks on Braum. Dead? Okay. Actually, hold on. Could do something cheeky here. Here we go. Soth actually contributing. Look at that. Soth's contributing, guys. Oh my god. Soth actually doing something. Nice. There you go. Soth's actually doing something, guys. Look at that. And he got a level. Nice. Actually, good level, Soth. Braum uses the Brave Axe because Braum is a brave man. That he is. He's always brave. The bravest man in all of Crimea. Barbarith. Soth finally getting a kill. Yeah, he finally got one. Perfect. Nichols does enough to kill. Dead. Good job. All right, we're clearing them out. We gotta get in. We gotta kill the Veil. We take 2 crits. Let me see. No, he would not. Okay. Keep him out of range then. Good job. Is Braum getting Ike's father's weapon? Yes. Yes, he is getting the Irvon. That was always the plan. Braum getting the Irvon was always the plan. And then Sonic, he's just sitting here like... she's sitting over here like... She's like, I'm helping too. I can be helpful too. Poor Sonic-y. She hasn't done anything. Poor girl. The baby. Yeah, I guess she technically is the baby of the run. I guess she is. And watching on phone. Well, you're about to watch the Irvon kill PH. We're getting the Wishblade first. I'm not gonna grind XP. I'm just trying to get to Leveil as fast as I can. Alright. Let's see if we can get to him. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, Mordecai can't quite clear them. Nyla can do some decent damage here. And then Braum goes over the hand axe. Then Mordecai can rush him. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Wishblade, good. Very good, as a matter of fact. Good hit. And Nyla runs in. Trade. Give him the Brave Axe. The true Camus of Tellius. I guess so. He kind of is, isn't he? It's fine, we got physics. And let's see Mordo's odds against him. Okay. This motherfucker's sitting on a defense tile, by the way. I know we got challenged from Aaron to do it, but he gets one-tapped by Mordo. We gotta do it. Face me in an honorable duel, and know that I shall be the one to take your life. You sure about that? Leveil speed is trash, to be honest. No, it's more rather the fact that, like, it's more rather the fact that he... Oh, okay. Okay, alright, Mordecai. Let's get him, Mordecai. Get him, Mordecai. He got put in resolve range, but that's still fine. Mordecai can still fight him. In fact, go to sleep. Go to sleep. HP. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep now, little baby. It's goo goo gaga time. The resolve messed with your plans. It's still fine. But he's still dead. Like, it's more rather the fact that Mordecai double taps him is ridiculous. Like, he's on a defense tile. He has 39 defense. Mordecai one-rounds him. That's crazy. Without resolve, he'd be dead. I just think that's funny. I think that's just funny, man. That is hilarious to me. Alright. Eddie, you can use some practice swings. Stack the tides on Eddie. All the tides on Eddie. Does Mordecai have his master skill? Oh, yeah. He's got Roar. Oh, yeah. He's always had it. I'm EP. That he is. And he will continue to be. Alright. Ike, how you doing? Once we kill Leveil, we can swap to Irvon and just and then we can end the map. So we're pretty much good.
Lavelle's dead. He's good. Who are you giving the Witchblade to? Aaron. Mordecai even lives with double impale. What a unit. That's insane. That's nuts. And then the rest of them do like single-digit damage to him. That's incredibly good. Now that's just a good unit right there. It's fine. We can still kill Lavelle. Now they're all gonna go for Braum. But Braum's got the defenses. He'll be fine. Is he fine? Oh, he disarmed him. Now he's fine. Sniper. Braum's fine. Yeah, Braum's good. Yeah, he lives. He's good. Bravex on bro. I told you about Mordecai. I didn't lie. No, you were correct, PH. 10 gifted from Darkslayer. Thanks, Darkslayer. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Darkslayer if you got your gifted membership from him. Yeah, let's kill Lavelle. Murder the Black Knight. Let's get this over with. We need to point Mordecai to use him. I don't know if mains will actually get a good Mordecai, though, is the thing. I feel like he might not use him the way we did, because he and I are two very different players. I feel like the outcome will not be the same, unfortunately. Much as I would love to see it myself. Oh, yep. Oh. He mogged on a warrior with a Lance Reaver. That is pathetic. HP. Yeah, I don't see mains using any of the Lagoos at all in the Gauntlet. I don't see him using any of them. Maybe in Path of Radiance, sure. Is he gonna do Maniac Mode? Has he said? Like, has he confirmed if he's gonna do Maniac Mode or not? Mad lad if he is. He better get a good Titania. Godspeed to that man. Get him. End it, Nyla. Dead. Wishblade acquired. General Zelgius, I'd hope to fight for you a little while longer. Goodbye, Lavelle. Goodbye, my Radiant Dawn replacement. Time to pull back. Which difficulty is this? This is hard mode. The rules are in the description. All the rules are in the description. This is hard mode with weapon triangle enabled. Veil is down. Fall back. Yep, we don't need to grind XP. We're good for the rest of the map. I think we're ready for endgame at this point. We don't need to like do any more grinding. Why would you want weapon triangle? I mean, I don't know. I just like weapon triangle. I don't know. I just like it. I don't think it's nothing deeper other than I just like weapon triangle. I don't know. More often than not, I don't like it if it's not implemented in Fire Emblem. 46 damage. Kind of feels boring without. Yeah, because every unit then just feels the same. Like where's like the uniqueness of like counteracting like weapons on the weapon triangle? There's no point. Yeah, and also the movement ranges, because I think that's silly. Like Conquest Lunatic does not remove that. Like that is just silly. Like, I don't know. I think that is a silly, like, way. Because With how big Radiant Dawn is as a game and maps, I think it's ridiculous. That's just a core feature. Like, that should just be in the game. You can check enemy ranges in Thracia. Why not this game? I feel like that's just a little silly to remove that too. Like I don't know. Like I think that's more of a quality of life thing. Oh, you can't have enemy ranges. No! No! No, my enemy ranges rock! Yeah, it's like a core feature to the series. It's like, that should just be a thing. Especially since a lot of enemies in Radiant Dawn, they have some deceptively high movement. If you don't play right, you can really put yourself in a bad spot. Good kill for Kurth. Does you double? No, you don't double. But I can throw the protein tubes with that white sauce. Enemies in Radiant Dawn have an actual luck stat. They do. Very true. Except the Fate's Weapon Triangle system. I actually don't mind the Fate's Weapon Triangle. I actually rather like it myself. All right, Ike. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Ike. He only has, yeah, he doesn't get anything sneaky. So I think we could just kill the Black Knight here and now. Let's go, Ike. He can crit him, too. He could end this if he crits. Come on, man. Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. If you will heal the Black Knight, well, we might as well still fight him, though. There's no point waiting around, really. The only weapon I need is right here. Ike, don't stay back. Yes. For Grail. Hit the crit. Hit the crit. Hit the crit. All right. Let's go, Ike. Get him. He could crit on retaliation. He can still crit on retaliation. It's still possible. Ike, get in there. Run. There. A little bit of heal XP, why not? Alright, we got A rank on Peleus, I think. Yeah, that's A rank. I could probably keep Aaron here. Yeah. He's got Fortune. He won't get... He's got the Fortune's Weave. He won't get crit. Alright, come on, Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike in this household. Alright, good. They're all going for Braum. Provoke on Braum, baby. Ooh, we can steal that short axe. Ooh, we can steal that. Luna and Braum. Stand behind Braum. Speed on Braum. Let's go. He broke that hand axe too. What a Chad. Even if he gets crit twice, he's fine. Good job. Now I will crit. So you can't steal the short axe? Bruh, he might. Good level. You need speed. Thank you, Kurth. Thank you, Kurth. Thank you. Black Knight might go 2 range. Well, Ike had the bronze sword. He always attacked at 1 range though. No, he had the bronze sword though, Pat. So he always attacks at 1 range. All right, here we go. Is Ike gonna crit? It's over. It's over. It's over, chat. Hell yes, Ike. That's a GG if I've ever seen one. Any last bits of XP I can give out? Let's steal... Oh, wait, can I not steal it? Do I have a full inventory? Oh, I have a full inventory, that's why. Give me that. Give me that. Give the kill to Aaron and we'll level up and then we'll end the map. There's still reinforcements on this map? We're only on turn... His father's son. Side quest complete, indeed. We're only on turn 9, so yeah, reinforcements are aplenty here. I don't think anyone else can level up at this point. Yeah, there's no point. Ike, finish what your father could not. Finish him. Hit the critty. No crit. That was for Grail. Do it. Impressive. Most impressive. I love that they threw in a Darth Vader reference for it. Very fitting. Very fitting. And with that, Endgame 2 is clear. Let's go, bro. Time for my favorite boss in Fire Emblem, the bald one, indeed. You are stronger. Much stronger than before. I have to thank you for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fearsome and more powerful than I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see his shadow in my axe? I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Black Knight Zelgius. You were my father's killer, and my last teacher. I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. Sephiran, I'll await you in the afterlife. It's that walk animation, Micaiah. Let's move on. We don't have much time left. It's because she has a staff equipped, I think. I really wish it kept Ike with the Irvon for this moment. I wish it kept it. Oh, it's because yeah, it's for this cutscene. The swords are calling to each other. Time to give this bad boy to Eddie. I know it's for the cutscene purposes of the Ragnell and Allendite, but man, I wish he had the Irvon equipped for this moment. And he walks away with the Irvon. That would have been cool. Like, it keeps your equipped weapon. That would have been cool. Imagine if he could be dual wielding. Oh my god. That would have been so freaking cool, dude. It's time to bless our weapons.
Now it's time for the big important question. Blessing our weapons, but I think we should do a little meme review before we decide which weapons we're going to bless for this finale. Shall we? Let's take a look, shall we? Time for memes. Let's do a little meme review. Let's do it. We got some memes for meme review. I found a channel racer. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We got a meme from a new viewer. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I encourage it. Any of you who are ever curious about submitting memes, please submit them in the Gmail down below. Time for memes, fellas. All right, meme time. Eternal Bond and The Devoted are some of the best songs in FE. Change my mind. Me. No, I don't think I will. A man of culture right here. I respect it. I gotta throw myself on, I will throw myself on the couch. Good night, everyone. I will watch while tucked in. Alrighty, Pat. Take care, and hope you're all nice and cozy. That's a good meme. Yeah. Radiant Dawn's soundtrack is some of the best in the franchise. It's really good, man. What's with the sassy lost child? Yeah, that's literally me with Sonic-y right now. I was like, what the heck is this? There'd be so much potential in our Tellius prequel. Tellius prequel could be cool. But I personally just want Intelligent Systems to just make brand new games and worlds, personally. I want them to just make new worlds. That's my stance on that. Though I'm curious how they're going to do Fortune's Weave, because if there's any world that deserves like a sequel or prequel or whatever Fortune's Weave is going to be, it would be Fodlan, because Fodlan has a lot of lore potential. Lore-accurate Peleus versus Lekain moment. Pathetic. He avenged his people in the end, guys. He broke the blood pact. What a guy. Peleus, in the end, broke the blood pact for his people, even though he is not the true king. I want more Magvel. Magvel could be another idea. Ike obtained the double. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's great. I love the Piccolo meme. Rip steak. He made a steak to the very end. This axe has been with us since the start. And he made it all the way to the tower. That's something to be remembered for. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon, man. For being the goat, come up, Morty. Not you, Morty. I'm talking to Morty. Yep, Ron Morty. Nah. We actually like this Morty. Mordecai eating the enemy's color eyes. Yeah, that's a lot of Mordecai memes. But get hyped, guys. Mordecai's gonna fight Dheginsea. Let's go. Thank you for the memes, everybody. All right. All right. All right, so for those that are unfamiliar with this, basically you have to choose which weapons are going to get blessed for your army. So whatever item you have equipped, they get the blessed effect, because the bosses from here on out will have a skill called Mantle. They cannot be damaged unless they have, they're hit by a blessed weapon. So you need to bless certain weapons. So Ragnar is going to be his blessed weapon, for example. Braum is going to get a very special weapon. From one dad to another. Grail, the dad himself, passing this on to Braum. He's still fit for the other chapters. I'm going to fight Dheginsea at the very least. Nolan, I'm going to give him the Tarvos. That's a flat +4 defense for a blessed weapon. He's already cracked. Nolan's already good to go with the Tarvos. As for Eddie, where's Eddie? We can give out the Allendite. Eddie, you earned it, bro. fellas, I think Eddie earned the All-Indite. This originally was gonna go to Makalov, but I think Eddie has earned it. Finally, time for Dheginsea to see the light. Speaking of that PH, it's time for Rexora Reese. Oscar, I'm probably gonna give him the Redemption. I'm gonna give Leo the Lunasad. I'm not gonna give him the Double Bow. I'm gonna be honest, I think this weapon is much better for him. 35 speed is pretty good, and if I'm not mistaken, with Whitepool, he doubles Ashera with this weapon. If I'm not mistaken, I think Leo just is one of the few that can actually double Ashera. Keep the All-Indite unblessed, it's already infinite. What would I bless then? Makati, maybe? He could double Ashera without Nasir's help if he caps speed. Yeah, it's probably why I'm gonna bless the Lunasad. Who's getting the Rex Caliber? Nobody. Nobody is. Soph is just gonna bless the Peshkots. Peleus is gonna bless probably Balbarith? Probably Balbarith. Judge is heavy. It is heavy. She has 32 attack speed. She has 32. Her attack speed is 32, so if Leo caps his speed, he can double her. He's one of the few that can actually double her without Whitepool. And as for Aaron, the Wishblade is going to him. That's a good weapon right there. Let me... At this point, Oscar, I'm going to give you all the weapons from Aaron. Aaron's just going to have the Wishblade for the rest of the game, man. There's no reason to give him any other weapon. This is Aaron's personal weapon for the rest of the game. It's refreshing to see Peleus here. Peleus has been great, man. I actually was very shocked by Peleus' performance. He's actually decent. Why is Oscar here? Double Earth support with Ike. Simple answer is double Earth support with Ike. You gotta have some stinkers in the tower. He's not great, but I mean, he's already capped speed, so he's gonna serve some niche. Can you give out a bonus XP at this point? No, we can only do it in the battle preps, Noel, I think. I don't think we can at this point. Yeah, Purge for Mickey. As for Sonicy, we do have the Meteor. We still got the Meteor Tome. Yeah, Meteor Tome for Sonicy. Yeah, we can't bonus XP until we're in the next room, doesn't look like. Yeah, Tarvos, All-Indite, Mordecai's Fists. Anything else I missed? I think I'm good. Yeah, these are the weapons I wanted to bless. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. Is the Brave Lance still around for Oscar? It is. The problem is that weapon does nothing. The Brave Lance is pitiful might is the problem. That's a major downgrade. I see Mordecai still growing peak. He could fight Dheginsea. The ironic part is this man can fight Dheginsea. You should be able to give up bonus XP here? Can I? Doesn't look it. No, it doesn't look it. It's the next room we're able to, I think. Doesn't look like I think it's only for items here. But yeah, let's do the info combos. What do we get here? Elixir? Okay. Cymbeline? No, because if the thing about that is, if you're gonna use a blessed weapon, you want to be able to survive a combat. And the problem with that is she doesn't survive a combat. She needs Meteor to do something. Like, she will explode to anything at 2 range. She needs the Meteor to be effective, like, at anything.
Imagine Mordecai is just walk up to Dheginsea, suplexing him into bar and giving him a thumbs up. True. My only concern for Mordecai fighting the Black Dragon is ire. It's funny you mentioned that. So, Noel, there's a funny skill called Dark Tide. Or Night Tide. Mordecai has just enough HP and defense to not get one tap. He doesn't die. With Night Tide, he doesn't die. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. Yeah. he tanks it. With Night Tide, he tanks it. And he doesn't get doubled. He has 28 speed. If we really need to, we can give him Nihil for this map, but we'll see how the map looks. But I think, alright, but these are like our dead set, like skills, I think. Pavice. Yeah, put that in the comp point. But Ragnell on Ike, Purge on Mickey, Pishkots on Soph, Meteor, Sonicy, Breath on Kurthnaga, Breath Attack, Wishblade Aaron, Lunasad, Leo, Nyla's Fanes, the Redemption on Oscar, Rexor on Reese, the Fane on Mordecai to punch some guy in the face, the Irvon on Braum, the Tarvos on Nolan, Eddie's Allendite, Balbarith on Peleus, and Raphael. Blizzard. Forging the Blizzard instead. How much of a difference is it, though? Let me check. Let me just check. What's the difference on it? 7 might? Let's compare them. They, you know what? For the funnies, sure. You know what? For the funnies, why not? It's not like Sonicy's gonna do much else in this endgame. A really solid team. Yeah, this is a good team for the endgame. This is a really good team. Yeah, and Blizzard is like a little more accurate. Just a little, though. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Plus, Sonicy already has a lot of flat magic anyway, that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so, because there's no option for backing out or anything. I can only do it in the next door. That's when I can give up bonus XP to everybody. So yeah, looks like we are good to go. One last round of the checks, and I think we're good to go. Peleus, he has Balbarith. He's got Balbarith. He'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. It's time to fight. Who gets the Dragonfoe Arbalist? Oh, Nolan. No Bossalard? Can Soph even use it? No, we can't even use it. We're committing. I think we're all ready. I need the Lagoos to transform. Roar! Let's begin. Plus, Peshkots is 1-2 range, so it's fine. Sad to see Donvet is dead. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He accidentally got doubled by a warrior. I'm all done now. I really like this next cutscene. I want to read it. I want to read this next one, because I love Dheginsea. Dheginsea is such presence. Father!
Kurthnaga, I wasn't expecting this. It is safe to assume that you've come prepared to fight. We've betrayed our vow to the goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashera's judgment.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my son. The Galder of Release freed the goddess.
You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve, if you are unwilling to await judgment. You will stand against The greatest of all dragons!
Alright. Let's do it. You cannot deny, the goosebumps you get with this fucking boss fight. Father, no, why must we fight? There must be a way to talk through this. It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the king of dragons can stand in our way. Let's do it. Now we can outfit everybody. Alright, who deserves some Bex? I could give Morty one more level. Yeah, you know what? Mordecai. 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 Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Capped luck. Let's go. Leo to guarantee to get speed. That's a fair point. Oscar can get one. Ike can cap. What would he get? I think he's already capped on HP, so he'd only get luck and res. Mordecai's a bit low on skill. It doesn't matter because he doesn't interact with the weapon triangle, though. He would cap luck. Might be worth it on Ike, to be honest. Let's give it to Ike. Might be worth it for Ike. Thank you for subscribing. Magic, luck, and resistance. Let's give out skills. We need skills. Alright. We need Dragon Foe on Nolan. Dragon Foe Nolan time, baby. These dragons are going to be calling for Cecil by the time they see Nolan running at them. Cecil! I need you, Cecil! We also have Pavice to give out. Pavice can probably go to somebody else. Paragon on Kurth, because he can power level here. Paragon could also go to... We have a second Paragon. Who can we give that to? Oh, Mickey. Mickey. Definitely want to give it to Mickey. We have one on Kurth and one on... Where's the other one? Oh, Morty. He doesn't need this. Mordecai doesn't need this. He's earned Nihil, though. Do Leo and Peleus still need discipline? No, they don't. It's why I'm swapping out skills. Vice, Guard, Vantage, Wrath. Keep Nihil on Ike. Paragon on Mickey. We need to level her up. Morty's almost level 40. I know, he is. It's crazy. Anyone with low res should be careful. That only applies if they fight white dragons, but yes, you are correct. We need to be careful about that. But Peleus, I think I'll keep discipline on him just so he can train his staff rank. I think it's fine to keep it on him. As for the boulder... I don't think the boulder needs anything. Discipline on Sylph so you can get a little bit of extra damage faster. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's give him Vantage. At this point, we don't really need this. Provoke on Morty.
I would say yes, but the problem is if he provokes white dragons, he dies. Braum should be the Braum should hold provoke because he has both res and defense. So I'm gonna keep it on Braum. I think it's better if we keep it on Braum. Are you forced to use Soph? Well, if we want to have every deployment slot, yes. But after this chapter, no. We can bench him after this chapter. Because we get Nasir and Gareth after this map. Have him attack at one range to get weapon XP faster. We're just playing to win at this point. We're not doing any more grinding or anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're just playing to win at this point. All right, Nasir. This is probably the only other recruit you're gonna get that's actually worthwhile because he actually has resistance. He's not fast, but he has resistance to back it up. There's a reason why that's important later on. He gets White Pool, which is incredibly powerful. It's +5 magic and speed, which is really good. Gareth, he exists. Gareth is a joke. The reason why doesn't have speed, he has a lot of defense, but he's got no resistance. So yeah, you might be confused by why I'm not really a big fan of him. You'll find out in the next map. He's good for Blood Tide setup, but this guy is he has some merit, but you have to play him extremely optimally. That's the problem with him. You have to play really well with him, and it's really not that worth it. You have Enna. You have Enna for that, so I think it's fine. I don't think you necessarily need Gareth. But we are surrounded on all sides by a lot of dragons. A lot of dragons. Got white dragons on the left here. Does Blood Tide even stack? I don't know, actually. The Scaly Convention 2026. TLDR, every enemy up this map hits on res. Exactly. That's exactly it. Blood Tide stacks? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so the gimmick here is the white dragons attack with magic. Red dragons attack with physical attacks. Red dragons have a lot of defense, but not a lot of res. White dragons have a lot of res, but mediocre defense. So, pick your poison on who you fight, basically. Good news is we do have cover tiles here, so Dolan and Eddie can probably go to the right here. But the dragons also will never attack Kurth nor Enna. They will never attack them. That's the good thing about this map. They actually never get attacked. Everyone else though is fair game. Besides Nasir, the white dragons are just a thing that exists. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's give Nolan his crossbow, though. Let's give him his personal weapons. Let's give him the Arbalist. It's a lawn hammer. Let's give him a crossbow so he has an accurate weapon as well. But then we also have the big boy, the big boss.
Dheginsea.
Oliver would adore white dragons, though. Indeed. Shouts out to Enna being like 8 months pregnant while fighting in the tower. Pretty much, yeah. But we have Dheginsea. 30 speed, 75 damage. And Ire triples... He has Night Tide, he has Form Shift, and he has Ire. So... he triples the amount of damage that he deals. So with Mordecai, we cut that by 44. Wait, we cut that by 44. Yeah, we cut that attack by 44. That's 31. Bro, Mordecai just tanks Ire. He doesn't need Kurth. No, wait, he doesn't need Kurth. Oh no, no, wait, he does. Yeah, he does need Kurth. Because he needs Night Tide. And then you add a +5 to it, and then he tanks Ire. But we're playing it safe and we're giving him Nihil for this. Mainly because like dragons do spawn as reinforcements and we want to play it safe. Well, the dragon almost died last map. True. Yeah, the herons being invisible is also true too, Shattercoin. That is very true. Yeah, and there's an AoE that attacks everybody. I think it's every third or second turn that he activates it. It's basically a physical attack of Judge. He doesn't tank Ire. He does, but I'm just playing it safe with Nihil in case like reinforcements overlap. Like I'm just playing it safe. Yeah, they can't die from the AoE. Anyone can get hit and killed by the AoE. Anybody can. Which is why Mickey is gonna stay as far back as she can. Like, our magic units in general are just gonna stay back. I don't want them anywhere near this line. Alright. It's time. Rebirth 3. Kind of sad the Goldolans get wiped out here. Do they, though? I mean, there are dragons here, but do they get wiped out, though? I don't know if they effectively get wiped out, but... Like, a lot of them do, like, are here, like, fighting you, so... But I wouldn't know... I wouldn't say they necessarily all get wiped out. Put the Hammer'n away for now. Let's get a ward on you, because there's white dragons everywhere. Goldoa is empty when you arrive at the tower. I guess so, but, like, do you kill all of them, though? It's like, what does Kurth have left to rule, though? That's kind of a somber ending for Kurth, though. I don't know if that's true. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't... That does not sound right. Yeah, Reese does not care about the white dragons. Look at this, though. 4 damage. If there's one man that does not care about these white dragons, it's my man, the Boulder. Reese just T-poses, indeed. Not bad. Yeah, good luck hitting Ike, bro. He depends on that double earth, but good luck hitting Ike, though. Oscar, on the other hand, can get hit, which is a little spooky. I've seen Leonardo in the tower. It's enough to make a grown man cry. I know, Gale. It's insane, man. Alright. That's fine. That's a lot of damage. It is. These are dragons, man. They do not care. Dodge.
Shame we don't see dragons like these anymore. Yeah, these dragons are pretty cool. I do like the concept of these dragons. Yeah, let's watch Nolan, though. Nolan doesn't care. Nolan doesn't care, bro. Oh, and Eddie doesn't care either. Yeah, Nolan and Eddie got Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Eddie, look. We're making steak. And then with their support, they don't die. Oh, nice. Nice draconic lineage, dipshit. Now check out this gun I found. Literally. Speaking of gun, I got a gun. I got a Glock in my Rari. Nice. Boom. Headshot. We ain't lizard tonight. That we are. Nice one, Nyla. Woo! The hops, though. The distance that girl had to jump for that, man.
Big Mordo!
Oh my god, Aaron, bro.
Big Mordo.
Jesus. That's the one thing that can kill Mordo. These white dragons can put him down. Your units are solid, bro. Yeah, they really are, though. Like, I've got a decent squad for this. Wizard. Kill with the blizzard. Okay. Get rid of him. So what we can do, since the herons are technically invisible. There we go. His dad works at Blizzard. Oh god. When did Sonic also start working at Blizzard? Since now. You may not hit hard, Oscar, but you're dodgy. That Ike support is the only reason he is, like, afloat right now in this run. Ooh, he can reach Mordo. Rom takes 2. Yeah, Reese doesn't care about these white dragons, bro. He doesn't care. Dancer died again. Well, 1 of 3. Yes. Never realized how massive the shield Brom gets in his tier 3 crosses. It's massive. Yeah, Brom, I think, should stand there. Protect his friend. He's got to protect his buddy. Now, he can protect his buddy. He goes here. With the Irvon, he'll have enough resistance. So Mordo gets hit by that white dragon. That's bad. And Aaron can get rid of this guy. Nice! You can tell how rushed the game is by how squished the overworld portrait is. Oh, yeah! That's true. Did Pelias get good levels, or did we bring him from the memes? Memes and also staff purposes. He's kind of just a support unit. I mean, he helps when he needs to be helpful, but somewhat memes, I would say, Gale. A little bit of both, I would say. But this is where Sonic actually is helpful. This is where Sonic can actually be really helpful. Like, just doing stuff like this, she's able to really contribute. This is why we always this is why you generally want to forge her a siege tome. Because more often than not, if you don't train her, she's not gonna really survive combat. Yeah, exactly. He uses physics, and that's all he really needs. Alright, let's top off Ike, though. Top off Ike. Yeah, Braum is pretty safe. Who do I want to support with Blood Tide? Probably Aaron. We'll give you Blood Tide, Aaron. The dragons will never attack Enna. They will never attack Enna. Thankfully, they don't. So we're covered on that front. How much hit rate do they have on Ike? There is a risk for Ike. There is a little bit of a risk with Ike. I think I want to focus down. Yeah, let's see. Should have moved that to last, but it's fine. Focus down the white dragons. When I was playing this at less than 10 years old, I misread physics as psychic. Oh no, you and me both. I did the same exact thing. Mickey doubling with the purge, I've seen it all. Well, these are dragons. They have 12 speed. Most units in your army are going to double these dragons. The dragons hit hard. They will almost never double your units unless you really bring, like, someone slow. Like, you should never get doubled by a dragon. That's the good thing. You always double the dragons, but they hit hard. Alright, they're going for Braum.
Brom is here.
Ooh, doesn't care, though.
Remember when Brom used to be scared of mages? I don't.
Alright. Let's go, Ike. There's a small margin of error for Ike. But he's generally fine. 5 gifted memberships from Gale Shades. Thanks, Gale. I appreciate it, man. Be sure to go subscribe to Gale Shades as well. Makes awesome Fire Emblem content. Nice. 9 damage on Mordo. He doesn't care. Going for Eddie. That should be fine. 13 damage, thankfully, because of the top. Oh! The Vantage! Yes! The Vantage build! Oh! Yes! The Vantage build! The Vantage build! Let's go! Yes! The Vantage had a build! Eddie! He's crazy, bro! Come on, Eddie. You got it, bro. Alright, both the white dragons are going for Ike. He's good. Crazy thing about Ike, you need to get a crit or, like, get blood tied on him to consistently kill these dragons. Honestly, I probably should have had Enna pair up with Ike, but it's whatever. Oh, Vantage. No Adept? Okay. Oh, the critty! Yeah, let's go, Eddie. Shudward strikes again. Shudward is such a name. That is a name of all time. Alright. This chapter really does make your army feel, like, powerful, though. I love this chapter. This is one of my favorite chapters in the game. Like, you feel, like, the culmination of your squad becoming, like, just uber powerful. Like, everything that you have done for your army has led up to this moment. That's how I always feel about this chapter. It just sells, like, the payoff of training your army. Every time I play this map. Proxol? Yeah, let's go. There you go, Oscar. Woo! And a full heal. Now, can we get a redemption Oscar? No. You are only viable because Soul is a lethality proc. You are only viable because of that, my guy. Okay. Red dragon, red dragon. Okay. I can go to the left and deal with that guy. Oscar having that Deadpool levels of regeneration, true. Yeah. And this is where Paragon's going to come in handy. Mickey's just going to power... Ooh, good level. This is where Mickey's going to power level from here. Here on out, she's going to power level.
You heard Mordo's friend. Leave Brom alone.
It's in resolve range now. Is Mordecai using his gauge, by the way? He is, yes. It's because you get a full transformation at the start of the map. I'll pop a Lagoo's gem when it gets low. But might as well take advantage of it, you know? Once had a Mickey that capped every single stats of level 19 Life Priestess. That's crazy. Nice dodge. Good. The Eddie maxing, bro. Let's go. More strength on Eddie and resistance. Yeah. Good level Eddie. Just needs HP and resistance. He's got cap strength now. Let's go, bro. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Get the fuck out of here. Bop. Oh my god. Brolin, though. That's the power of the Arbalist, man. The Arbalist, man, I love Radiant Dawn crossbows. I don't know about y'all. I love me some Radiant Dawn crossbows. I need me some more Radiant Dawn crossbows in my life. Hawkeye Go, is that you? Ike's gonna have to kill this one. That's fine, though. Yeah, Nolan has Dragon Foe, and the reason why he's doing 91 damage, it's not because of, like, he has an absurdly high strength stat or anything. Crossbows and Radiant Dawn, they just use the flat might for their damage. So, when triple effectiveness procs, that's 38 times 3 damage coming at the enemy. Versus, like, 14 times 3. Massive difference. Massive difference. It uses a flat damage modifier rather than using your strength. That's how crossbows work in this game. And when they're paired with the foe skills, they delete a lot of enemies in this game as a result of that. Which makes for a lot of funnies. Top off Braum. Top off Mordo. With the power of gun. Exactly. When did the blind Dragonborn get a gun? I didn't know he had a gun. Did he always have a gun? I didn't give him a gun. Or I could use my gun. Put things in perspective, here's a list of every unit that gets doubled by the dragons. Base Meg, Base Laura, Raphael, and Lekain went untransformed. Exactly. And 2 of those, they don't even get targeted by the dragons. Which is pretty funny. Let's have Mickey start clearing these guys out. This playthrough is getting a set of vids, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make a supercut, like, scripted, like, recap of, like, how I won this run. It's going to be more analytical, kind of like how I did the Rebellion Saga video. That's the way I'm going to do that one. Because the problem with early game Radiant Dawn is if I were to do my old style, it would be a lot of the same bits. Like, of units and stuff. Because the unit compositions, like, you kind of use a lot of, recycle and reuse a lot of the same units in Radiant Dawn. So, hence why I'm taking the scripted route this time around with this run. Because I think it's more important to calculate and notify, like, how I managed to, like, break down, like, certain parts of, like, maps of Radiant Dawn and such. Because I think that's more fun to do. Because I had a lot of fun making that Rebellion Saga video. I want to make more videos like that because my Monday Monday series, I want to turn into those styles of videos. Like eventually I want to get around to doing Lunatic Conquest, like harder versions of FE and just doing a scripted video to break it all down instead of doing individual recap streams of them. That's more reserved for like the Saturday streams. The regular FE10 show. Something like that. Yeah, I could faces no danger here. We gotta clear out the dragons, though. We gotta clear a path to Dheginsea. Rar, 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 rar. Rar XD. No one can kill that one. Okay. He does good damage to them, but goddamn. Good for this. Saw your channel, you have a Burnfire Lunatic Plus. I wanted to make a Lunatic Plus mod for Radiant Dawn, but my mind skills are not there. If you're gonna do that, I would really hope that part 1 is a lot more manageable. Because hard mode Radiant Dawn is, part 1 is not kind to the Dawn Brigade for XP distribution. It's not kind to them at all. But, I know Dawnlot's working on that. Alright. Go for an Ashera proc, maybe, Eddie? This works too. Ow. Nice, Ashera proc. Done. The style points. Good job, Eddie. Let's take him down. What are the hit rates looking like? Yeah, projectiles. There we go. Not so much working on Lunatic Plus, but a sandboxy RD balance. Yeah, exactly. It's more of a sandboxy balance. Alright, double bow does double, so that's pretty good. I would hope the double bow would double. Only one white dragon would go for Nolan. Pow! He did make RD Lunatic Reverse, though, so there is that. Oh my god, Lunatic Reverse. Ugh. Lunatic Reverse. The concept of that is a little rough, I will admit. Because I don't like that it changes the formula, that it's like every enemy gets to go before you. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it myself. I don't like the concept of it. Because that just changes the fundamental, like, rules of Fire Emblem. Lunatic Reverse, is someone saying my name? Indeed. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Lunatic Reverse because it just changes the entire game. It's almost feels like a completely different game. Where can you find it? Probably on Vicious Sal's server. He's like one of the lead mod developer hackers of like a lot of like RD like hacking in general. He's making a lot of breakthroughs in general. Dude's wicked talented. Good job, Leo. Is it time for a fortify? Maybe. It might be. We'll see, though. Two damage. Good job, Oscar. Nice dodge. All right. Good XP for Oscar. Those cover tiles are really screwing him over. Poor Oscar. So you need to be careful of the AoE, because I don't know how far it reaches. This guy's dragon form for a while. Okay. Sonic, he be throwing snowballs. That's what, exactly. Sonic, you stop throwing snowballs at him.
But
Sonic, what are you doing?
I'm fighting the enemy.
You're throwing snowballs at him.
What's the difference?
With Night Tide, he should be fine. Oh, I actually got hit. No one else can reach Nolan. It's only that one. Big Mordo. Doesn't quite one tap. Let's go for the safe option. We'll go with Nyla. What the dog do? Well, the dog getting hit by the white dragon. That's what the dog doing. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can't be too careful. Good level, Peleus. We'll go Bosker. So he's next to Ike. Closer you to close to S rank, so we can trade around the Fortify if we really need to. So that's good at least. Just in case, might as well do this. Might as well. Alright, they're going for Oscar. And then we'll have our Siege Tomes clear out the front line of red dragons from here. Nolan just one taps. Bye-bye. Beating the entire tower today? Honestly, maybe. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know, man. I might be. I'm about to make a name for myself right now. Honestly, I might. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, Xander always just changes his name like every week. It's without fail, man. Right. Then we put you here. Ah, it doesn't do enough. Right. It's not. It's Enna doesn't do that. It's magic that it matters for. Because I keep thinking like they do more because of it, but no, Blood Tide doesn't work like that. It gives strength, not magic. If you are, you might want to change the title. I might, honestly. Blizzard. Football for Mickey. Alright, not bad. Heal up, everybody. Let's get everybody healed up. Level for the boulder. HP, strength, and defense. We'd love to see it, boulder. Rockin' Soul, nice. Unnecessary, but we love it. Otherwise, Oscar. Okay. Level up for Oscar. Come on, please get strength. Please get strength, Oscar. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go, Oscar. Now you're starting to get it. Now you're getting it. There you go, buddy. Now you're getting it, buddy. You finally did it. Don't believe these guys move. What if they do? Stay back! Raphael, you also stay back. Can't be too careful. Probably the last time he gets strength 2. Probably the case. When's Dheginsea gonna do his AoE? I think I have to get a little closer for it. I thought he would have done it by now. Yeah, moving up to the center. Time to drop some purges. More purge. What was the OST for You're in Love and Memory with your FP4 Conquest? I'm gonna be honest, that was a while ago, so I don't remember. that video was a while ago, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember. I usually use like a wide array of tracks, so I honestly can't tell you. I don't remember. Gotta be honest with you. I don't really remember. It was never gonna give you up by Rick Astley. So true. Thank you, Xander. Thank you for reminding me, Xander. So we can set up the kill for Kurth, actually. Or not. Or not, Oscar. You could just be a greedy bitch too. That works too. You could be greedy. That works too. That works too, Oscar. Okay. Dheginsea, when are you gonna do your AoE, bro? We're almost cleared out all of these enemies. These guys, I don't think any of these guys charge us, but the rest of us probably. I think the rest of us do. The rest of them do. Move up, Emma. Keep our magic units in the back, though. Let's equip your Tarvos, because I think the attack he does is physical. It's not magical. Thank you for the gifted membership. It was probably either Norian Guy, Abyssal Dragon, or Paterino. Or Gale Shades. Take your pick. A lot of generous peeps. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all y'all's support. Let's get everyone moving. Could I ask, as if I didn't follow this run, was the skull mean guilty by judgment? It's more so like they were units that we wanted to train because we were bribed to train them. But then they ended up dying. So that's why they have a skull. That's the long and short of it. I guess Dheginsea is not gonna proc the AoE yet. Yeah, but while these dragons are just charging us, we can start purging the ones in the back that are like stationary. We can attack the ones that are stationary at the very least. Level up. There you go, Mickey. Decent level. Kill the ones that are stationary at the very least. And Mickey can kill this one. Exact damage. Is this the tower? No, we're in the tower right now. The chapter counter in the top left says so. We are currently in the end game right now. Okay, so you're probably gonna charge downward. I don't think it really matters who he attacks. The white dragons, on the other hand, we do need to pull back, because those guys will hurt. We're on defense tiles, not res tiles. Kurth doesn't care. He can kind of just be a nuisance. Yeah, Kurth doesn't really care. Honestly, I can have him start attacking the white dragons. Yeah, because he does good damage to them. You should put a bullion to the death counter with skull next to it to represent the depths of the wallets. Yeah, that's one way we could do that too. True. Which one do you have? Blast him, Leo. Oh, and the Deadeye proc. I blame the distinct lack of dew. Penny pummels. I smell pennies. Let's get back there. This guy can't reach us, no. No, I don't think... okay. Whatever... What makes him proc it? Like, I think the rest of us need to be, like, on the stairs or something. Oh my god. Eddie! Dead. 5 units you wish were playable in Tellius. 5 units I wish were playable. Units I wish were playable. That's a good question. Where's some units I wish were playable? I think all the other ones that would have been playable are playable. Secret recruitment for Jared, I think, could be interesting. Lavale. Hetzel. So Geb 5 times. There's a lot of units I wish were playable. Zogius. Okay, yeah, Zogius you'd have to do a lot of requirements for, and I think that would be really cool. How's the run going, Davis? We haven't lost anybody yet. Oh, Largo. Yeah, one armed Reaver Largo. One-armed Reaver Largo. Yeah, Ludwig and Path of Radiance I think would be great to set up his villain arc, and holy fucking shit, Leo. One Bex level, and he could double Ashera without Whitepool. Does he do any damage to Dheginsea? No. You're doing great, Kurt. You're doing great, Kurt. But they're not fighting back. That's good. It makes training you easier. What do you mean, training me? I don't understand. I'm killing my own people, like. Don't worry about it. You're doing great, kid. We still in it. Yeah, we're fighting Dheginsea. I can do it. Give a kill for Mickey. It's a kill for Mickey. Jared wouldn't make sense, but it's almost surprising that Lavale isn't recruitable. I mean, that's all I can really think of for units. Jared does work a lot more as a villain, though. He's kind of intended to be a villain anyhow. And once these dragons are clear, we can start pushing up. Start moving everybody up. Red dragons on the left. Nolan and Eddie got that covered. White dragons on the left. So we'll be fine. And you go there. Tarvos for defense in case. Wardo. Backup Braum. That's a scary squad. If we take the Wardwood tiles, we should handle them fine. Could he put Dheginsea to sleep? God, no. It's worth a shot, though. Oh, Tomanai. Oh, God, yeah, Tomanai. Yeah, why is he not playable? That way you get a pre-promoted staff unit. That would be nice. Tomanai would be a good pick. Shadow Lord.
We need Shadow Lord. My edgy backstory. I'm the coolest character ever. I'm Mike's best friend. You wouldn't get it. I'm the true wielder of the Ragnell. I was there the whole time. I was there. I was supposed to be on the cover art, but they didn't have me in because they knew I was too powerful.
Nolan and Eddie's got this side covered. These white dragons are spooky. But with the ward tile, he should be fine. He's got that covered. Vika and POR. Yeah, for like a playable Raven, that would have been nice, just having a playable Raven. Vika would have been a good pick. We're gonna ward up the boulder. Now he faces no danger against these dragons. Nice. Good setup. And that's level 30. I would make it so killing Dheginsea without killing a single dragon would make him recruitable. Oh, how would you even manage that, though? Oh, man. Ah, oh, Kurth. So that way so that could, like, incentivize the players to train Kurth. That'd be interesting. And then you just get Dheginsea. That could be an interesting play. Have Veti, because we need a Scallywag. True. Yo-ho-har. Zap. Free Bug Zapper for Mickey. Level up for Mickey. Cat magic on Mickey. Slow as balls, though. But she's a stat bot, so it's whatever. Nice. Leo and Soph. The Wombo combo. Let's go, bro. I did a one-turn Dheginsea kill during the draft race. How is that possible? What? Wait, how? I don't even know where to begin with that. How do you plan for that? Bloodtide? Bloodtide to Barn, I guess? Yeah, but wait, how would you get Bloodtide and the how did you get the dragons up here, though? But how do you get the dragons up here, though? I'm confused. In one turn? How do you get past the... Huh. I have a lot to learn. I have much to learn. Because I look at this, I'm like, how? But, yeah. I've got a lot to learn with Fire Emblem, man. I am a noob when it comes to these games, man. In the grand scheme of it all. Let's have you go to this side. I guess Sonic-y could just start chipping this red dragon that's slowly encroaching on our position. I think Patrina's pretty cool, so it's a shame we only see so little of her. Yeah. Patrine is interesting. Because she's like a... one of the, like, branded. Would have been interesting to see more of her. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna prop the AoE now? Oh, give pass. Oh, that's why. It's pass. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You give pass to them. Okay, that makes more sense. Nice. He's doing pretty good. Alright, they're all going for Eddie. Eddie does not care, though. Vantage crit! Let's go! And he's dead. Dead. Eddie! Let's go!
Yes, Eddie win. Haha, Eddie win. Haha, yes, Eddie win. Give Eddie treat, Eddie love treats. Yes, give Eddie treat. Haha, ha.
And you win. Ma.
The boulder. The power of the boulder. Behold the power of the boulder.
And we get a Blake level yet? I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, they're transforming. Oh, hello. More dragons. $58. Let's see. You have 31. You take 2. I'm just worried about Dheginsea doing the AoE, because would that kill Eddie? If he and then if he gets followed up by those two? I mean, he would have to dodge, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he would have to dodge. That's only 20 hit rate. Do I want to take that gamble? Probably. I think I have to. Stop their advance, Mickey. You're doing great, girl. Level up for Mickey. More level ups. Resistance. Alright, that's Captain Res on Mickey, at least. Start pushing up. Good dodge. Mage killer right there. Yeah, pretty much. What's your hit rates on Ike? He needs Oscar for that. Kill. Forgot how much the RD stats just go burr. Oh, yeah. They go crazy. Okay, one thing I could do is I could ward Ike. Yeah, I could ward up Ike to in the event he gets hit. Okay. Aether proc. Good job.
It's your favorite number. I know. I'm up by 1. It's my favorite number, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, where's my ward staff? Oh, it's on Peleus. Oh, pissy. Can't be too careful. Yeah, let's pop a ward on Ike. Keep him safe. Good job, Leo. Good kill. Hunting dragons. Okay. That's a white dragon and a red dragon on this side. Okay. Aaron could take Eddie's spot for now. Yeah, she doesn't have damage. It's fine. She has Blood Tide, though. There we go. Nice. Good kill, Eddie. Aaron could take... honestly, Nolan could probably take that tile. And you can just retaliate with the Arbalist. Point blank shot. Shot. Okay. There's a lot of dragons surrounding Dheginsea, man. I don't like it. Get Mordo and Braum to the left. Irvani's fine there. Start chipping these guys down, Kurth. There we go. There's plenty of black arrows. Take that, Bard. Oh, God.
You have nothing but your death.
Man, Smaug, as weird as those Hobbit movies were, Smaug was great. Smaug was a great villain. I love Smaug. I thought he was portrayed wonderfully. Went for the boulder. Boulder doesn't care though. 0 damage. Ting. Let's go. And hit Nolan. He's not doing the AOE, so I'm nowhere near there yet. I think that's got to mean I'm like nowhere near the blast zone. Out of proc. That's a kill. Good job, Eddie. Okay. Not a kill. Okay, it's not a kill, actually. Okay, good. Eddie's good. Out of proc. Not bad. 1 out of proc or crit would be great. Nice. Oh, or both. You want me to do both? Okay. Did you say both? Okay, I'll do it both. Okay, doing both. Let's get this guy out of the way. I try not to think about the movies. I was talking about the book. All right, gotcha. How it feels to chew 5 gum. That blast right in Oscar's face, bro. 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Let's get you as much res as you can.
Kill for Braum.
Bilbo and Gollum's scenes in the Hobbit one were great too. Oh, they were amazing. Some of the original magic of the OG films. Also, Martin Freeman as Bilbo. Like, easily the best part of the movies was Martin Freeman's Bilbo. He captured Bilbo so well. I love this portrayal of Bilbo. Ooh, that's spooky, actually. Not a fan of that, actually. Martin was great. Wish he was the main character in the story. Exactly. His story, because Bilbo's story was done by the first movie. Afterward, it's just kind of like not even a story anymore. I don't think Gareth moves. I don't remember if he does, but I don't think he does. He shouldn't, anyway. I've never seen Gareth move. Thank you for just subscribing. I appreciate it, man. They don't move. Yeah, I thought so. Blizzard. Even Sonic, he's contributing. Look at her go. Getting real close to 10k. Yeah, slowly but surely, we're getting there, man. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? How did we get here? How did we get here so fast? What happened? Where did the time go? Where did all the time go? Okay, one can reach Peleus. That's fine. Peleus can retaliate with the thunder. Might as well kill him. If we can't kill him, we should. Like Job says, if can, can. If no can, no can. I love me some Jopisms. Everybody needs Jopisms in their life. More strength for the baby. Did she get strength? I didn't even see that. She did. So if you kind of just stand there all edgily and, you know, do your thing. You know, you just do a thing. Do an do an edgelord thing. Let's give Peleus a level. That's true. If can, can. If no can, no can. Exactly. It's a Jopism. Alright, we're getting there. There it is.
Feel the power of Ashera's faithful.
Ow. No damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, it's a little risky sending Ike this way. No, thank you. Oh god, the hit rate on Eddie too. Delete this man, Eddie. Thank you. Thank you. 16 res, I'll take it, bro. And more reinforcements. Of course, there's more of you. Alright, alright. Move up, move up, move up. We gotta reinforce the squad. $500 ice creams. Ike wasn't in danger of dying, but it was still a jump scare. No, it was. No. It was. There was a chance. Like, there was a chance if, like, one of them rolled too high on one of their stats, it could have resulted in Ike's death, for sure. Let's pop the lunar grass. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, if they rolled up in damage, it could have been GG. pushing through. Level up for Mickey. Good call on Paragon Mickey. Very good call on Paragon Mickey. Check that. Kurth versus the cooler Kurth. So Prince Kurth from FE4? Is that the cooler Kurth? I don't know. Though I guess we don't know anything. Nyla is worse than Mordecai on this chapter. That's fucking funny though. Yeah, we're playing a little unoptimally braining her, but it's whatever. Oh god. Thank you, Mordecai. Thank you, Mordo. Everybody say thank you, Mordo. Thank you, Mordo. Everyone say thank you to the nice Mordo for carrying the run.
My favorite number. Holy shit, my favorite number. You fucking suck, Oscar. Oscar, why you fucking suck? Holy shit, why you fucking suck?
Oh, that's crit. Oh, Nyla heard me talking shit. She's like, she was just like, was PH talking shit about me? Oscar's a big fan of your favorite number. That he is. And I don't know how I feel about that. Right there. These guys. Blast him. Blast him. Bop. And a clean one shot. Yes. God, Nolan's about to cap. He's about to reach level 20, man. Ooh! Send Mordecai and Nyla to the Lagoose daycare to get sex. Oh god. We gotta get the right nature for it though. We gotta get the right nature. We gotta plan and optimize this. So we can bait the other one with probably Aaron. Once that guy's baited, we can start fighting Dheginsea. See, who else have I not moved? Oh, hi, Soph. Did you forget about me? No, no, I would never forget about you, Soph. Never. Oh, so much damage.
Fuck you. I don't have shell shock. Fuck you.
Alright. No lollygagging. Mordo, get in there. The path is clear. The path is clear, Mordo. End the map. Let's see how he does. I want to see how he does. Yo, he can do it. Wait a minute. Oh, on the cover tile. On the cover tile, he takes the ire. That's funny. All right, let's get up there. Get Braum up there, too. It's only 2 range he has. Yeah, he only has 2 range. Ooh, Leo doesn't damage him. 50 defense. It's too tanky. We need Anna and Aaron. Anna. they'll never attack her. It's better than nothing.
Fools! By denying your judgment, you merely rush to your end!
Let's hear that music. Oh, it's so fucking peak. Alright. Let's get everyone else up there. Nolan also has Nihil. He could fight Dheginsea. Let's get everyone up there. Now, does a Viltrumite counter a dragon? That is the true question, chat. Now, the moment Nolan steps up to Dheginsea, he realizes this guy's going to be no threat. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to turn his attack from this to this. That's how you know it's over. If you find a Viltrumite and they turn their fist into this, you lost. Don't put Sonic and Micaiah too close, or they will die to the AoE. Yep. Dheginsea has the Viltrumite stash. Be careful. True. Yeah, he actually does have a Viltrumite stash. You're right, Griffin. Yeah, I need to be careful of the AoE. You're right, PH. You're right. Mickey and Sonic are just going to stay back here. I'm not keeping them anywhere near there. Mickey has the Fortify, but I'm going to keep her far back as I can. Like, here should be safe. I don't think they're one-shot, but I wouldn't risk them. I'm not going to, frankly. I don't think I should. They're still bodies. The thing is, like, as much as they're, like, the weak links, they're still bodies. They're still good. They're still units that can help us. All right. This next AoE is probably coming in hot. But we gotta set up to kill Dheginsea. Yeah, we need to send up Reese, though. Reese can tank it. He's got defense. Because he also has the Rex Aura, too. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. No AoE this turn. Alright, they're spawning behind us. We gotta end this. Ike, how do you do? Not bad. Nolan? Yo, Nolan!
Dheginsea, you don't seem to understand. Tellius, is it yours to conquer?
Let's go, Nolan. Get in there. Oh! Have you talked to Nasir and Gareth? You don't have to talk to them. The Dawn Brigade will slay Dheginsea. Strength on Leo. We love it. More damage. That's more damage on Dheginsea. Big. dependent. Ike has Nihil, so he shouldn't be hit by Ire. There we go. Dheginsea, Dragon King. I see you have no intention of letting us pass.
I follow my goddess's decree. My will is unwavering.
I have no choice then. Be on your guard.
Very well, Bayok General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best.
Nolan stat check? We can check him in a second. Watch Ike could dodge this, though. Come on, Ike. Style on him. Nah, that's fine. No, he'll never move. No. He never moves. Now, how much damage does Reese do? 2 damage. A whopping 2 damage from the boulder. You might just get your wish, PH. It might just happen. No, I'm working on it, PH. I'm working on it. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I want to make it happen. Believe you me, I want to make this happen. Imagine if he was on a cover tile. Oh, God. Be unstoppable then. Retreat upward if we need to. You could put Gareth to sleep. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That way Mordecai can get in on this. You know what? Not a bad idea. Oh, that's smart. Then you just need parity. It wouldn't matter because he has Nihil. Nice. Yeah, Dheginsea has Nihil, though, so it wouldn't work. Yes, big Mordo! Make sure you got Nihil on him. Get in there, Mordo! Big Mordo! Oh. Let's go, Mordo! Get him, bro! Mordo! Mordo! It's gonna heal up a lot. You follow Yune's path here. That puts us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Look out! Ugh! Oh! Oh! Boulder? Ooh, 5 damage on Boulder. Okay, he's fine. Don't waver. We have to bring him down. Don't waver. We have to kill him. We're so close. We're so close. We have to bring him down. We are so close. Okay. 10 damage. Okay. Guys do exact damage. 21 damage. It's 20. Okay.
20 damage. That's puts him down to 40. Yeah, but Mordo can safely fight this. Oh, no, he needs Braum. He needs Braum support. Braum support. He needs Braum support. Much better. Come on, Mordo. Big damage. Ugh. Okay. 20. 10. Okay. I think I can do this in a way. Alright, hold on. With... He needs to do... He can only do 2 damage. So... 20. 5. Kurth with Blood Tide can maybe set this up. Hold on. That's Blood Tide Kurth. That's... Could do it. I'm not risking Eddie, though. He doesn't have Nihil. He will die. No, I know. We gotta heal Nolan. With Enna, that's 20. 10. So that puts him at 17. If Ike hits both, that puts him at 7. Kurth does 3. Eddie is safe if it's 2 range. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. He doesn't even damage anyway. He needs NN position. We would be risking Eddie if that's the case. I have a feeling it procs at 2 range. First things first, let's heal Nolan. Nolan does 20, guaranteed. We do this with Nolan. It's confirmed it only works on 1 range. Are you sure? Lekain even do damage? Does Lekain even do damage, though? I can check. 47. No, I don't think she does. She has 1 damage with Soph. And then if Ike double taps here, yeah, I can hit twice. How much longer is Gareth asleep? 5 turns. We got plenty of time. But yeah, we commit to this with Ike. We commit. We have to commit. No, does a but she dies to an ire on retaliation. Ooh. Let's go, Ike. Okay. Puts him at 55. No, he kills Dheginsea. Aaron, maybe? Too much damage. Ah, he does too much. He's too coded. Oscar? No.
Kurth Naga with Aina. I think, wait, actually. Because that's only, he does 3. He does 3. With Aina, he does 3 damage. So that's, not great. That doesn't put it at enough. Kurth, Aina, Soth, Mickey. Mickey only does 1 damage with Soth, though. Or does he? Does she? Yeah, 1 damage. It's not enough. Is it enough? Wait, hold on. No. It might be enough. I might be talking on my ass. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I could dance with Raphael. True. True, Raphael. Kurth has to hit this, though. It's a little risky. He has to hit this, though. Come on, Kurth. You gotta hit him, bro. Father, please think about what you're doing.
The time for words has passed. The only option remaining is to stop you with brute force.
Why, Father? Why?
That is enough. No more sniveling. You, Kurth Naga, were to rule the dragon tribe in years to come. Show me that you would be capable.
What? Yes, sir. I'll show you. He needs to hit this. Come on, Kurth. He hit. Okay. He hit. Okay. He still hit. Okay. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Hold on.
You're one of the parentless.
You know me?
Yes, I knew you were the first of your kind. I have been alive for a long time, perhaps too long, but soon it will all be over.
Come on. Hit. It's 1. That's 1. It's 1. Get skill, Mickey. Get skill. Okay, that works. Mickey. You gotta hit the next one, Mickey. Mickey's gotta hit the next one. No, she can't purge that close. Mickey, come on. Hit. We got it. We got it. The boulder! PH, I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. And so ends Dheginsea. Let's go. More accurate boulder, fellas.
Has my body grown old, or is it my heart?
Let's go. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Dheginsea is down.
Well done. Well done. You have beaten me.
Father.
Do not lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. Your power, how could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashera herself.
I gave them my blessings.
Gareth, Nasir.
Gather our survivors. Yeah, so they're alive. They're alive. Yeah, he literally says gather our survivors. So nice. We got form shift. All right, Endgame 4, baby. Give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Let me
Oh, goddess, will you please stop? Is this not enough? Your sister regrets all she has done. If you look closely,
All right, we did it. We got the boulder kill. Okay. All right. The second to last map. We've got to deal with Sephiran. He's got the Crady lad. He's got a rewarp. He's got the Root Old Gem, so he gets a +10 to his defense. Arguably not as scary as Dheginsea. He still has Corolla. He has Mantle. So this map is still scary because from here on out, everything is magical. Every attack from here on out is magical. Morty Bros, this looks scary, but we can persevere. Any other... Alright. Now let's bench somebody. Let's bench... So. In favor of Nasir. We're gonna bring Nasir. Nasir has a very fun skill called White Pool. Do I need to elaborate why I'm bringing him? Anyways. Okay, let's give out some Bex. Let's give Leo speed if we can. If he gets 1 speed, he could double Ashera. He doubles Ashera now. Let's go. That's huge. Now he doubles Ashera. That's massive for the program. As my man Hef says, that's huge for the program. Not bad. He doesn't need this Lagoo's gem anymore. Because now he has Form Shift, which is really strong on him. Let's see, what skill could he remove for that? He could probably remove Imbue. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, because the spirits can target him with lightning. So let's make sure he's good before I give him a... No, actually, he won't really benefit from Ire at all. No. What am I doing? No, he's not going to benefit from Ire at all. Never mind. No, he's not going to benefit from Ire because a lot of, like, the enemies from here on out have Nihil, other than the spirits. Like, only the spirits get affected by it, and honestly, I don't think that's all worth it, to be honest with you. Give Eco Vice. Let's just give Nasir some skills. Why not? If I remember correctly, D and Kraylid is TH like Blythe. Oh, Kraid. Oh, okay. Kraithlad. Okay. Nasir could have Ire. Yeah. True. I guess. I honestly don't think we need Ire, frankly speaking. They don't deal effective damage. Oh, they don't. Okay. I always thought they did. I guess we can remove Nullify then. And Gaelic pronunciations. Got it. Alright, then we can get... Alright, sure. Why not? Gareth gets Ire. I mean, unironically, sure. We got 3 Satori signs. Listen, we got 3 Satori signs. We can do it. We can do it. Sure, why not? We got 3 Satori signs. Give you some items, Nasir. Yeah, we have the signs to spare. There's no reason not to have them. You're exactly right. But I'm not going to bring Gareth, because Gareth will explode. The problem with Gareth is he has no resistance, he has no speed. He gets doubled by a lot of enemies in the end game, and they're all magical based from here on out. So you can imagine what's gonna happen to him if I bring him. Honestly, the gem could go to Enna. The other gem could go to Enna. Honestly, why not? The other gem could just go to her. I'm okay with that. The big, slow, physical monster. Yeah, he gives you Blood Tide, which is nice, but we already have Blood Tide with Enna. Frankly, we need White Tide more, I would argue. Let's grab some restores. I'll give... can I use Matrona? It's SS. A Steph that oh, it doesn't... Okay, it's not a range restore. Never mind. Never mind. No use keeping on the sleep anymore. Note that you could shove the auras instead of killing them. Can you actually shove them? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Oh, you can shove them. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. Thanks, BH. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't realize that. Gotta be careful of Mickey, though. Actually, she doesn't really take damage here, but still. I don't even think Mickey and Sonic take a lot of damage here. I don't think she takes any. It's handy if they're standing on the tiles, yeah. Because the big thing we want to like stand on are the ward wood tiles, because like they're a little bit difficult to kind of make out sometimes. But like the bright ones are the cover ones. The slightly like different toned ones are the ward wood, and this is just flat cover. 5 gifted from Shattercoin. Thanks, Shattercoin. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Shattercoin if you got your gifted membership from him. Okay, so the good news about Leo having capped res, he can actually do some good fighting here. Capped res Leo ain't bad here. Here on out, though, it is going to be spooky.
Oh, we got the big Mordo.
Big Mordo can stay in the back, though. I do worry for Peleus a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Peleus is a little squishy. Yeah, Peleus's flaws are starting to show a little bit. I mean, he has decent resistance, but I hope his dark magic can protect him. Because technically it's all anima magic from here. Should be, anyway. Let's do this.
Fight!
Yeah, they're on the cover tiles. He might... Oh, shit. He does have Provoke, doesn't he? Oh, if that's the case, we just give him a ward. If that's the case, we just pop a ward on him. We just give him a ward and then Mordecai support. Then he's fine. Pop a ward, and then put him on one of the ward tiles, and then he's fine. Yeah, and then if we put Braum on one of the ward tiles, he's actually fine. Stand behind Braum. What have we been saying from the start? Stand behind Braum. It's simple. What have we been saying since the start? Just stand behind Braum. Effectively 45 res, yeah. It's crazy good, man. Yeah, this is like the one stat check for Ike, though. Like, Ike can really get done in here. Gotta make sure Mordo's on a ward wood. Eddie doesn't really care. Eddie with his supports doesn't really care. Out of proc. And Armor Knight with 45 res. Indeed. Protein tubes. Get him, Nolan. 4 damage. That's fine. I'd say the Black Knight Jet fight is another stat check, right? No, it is, definitely. If you don't have enough luck, you can get crit by him. And that would suck. How much res do you have? 26? Cover, heal cover, ward wood. Yeah, Kurt doesn't care. Nice. Give ward to everybody. Ward up as many of our team as we can. Okay. Stand next to Kurth. That's effectively a ward wood tile for Nyla. This is why I bought a lot of this is why I bought ward staffs. Ward staves make a big difference on this chapter. Yep. How many times must Brom tell you? Magic is not real. It never was. I do not know why magic is so talked about. Brom does not understand. Brom does not understand. Thank you, Shark. I appreciate it. We can ward up the Rex next turn. Pop the Lagoose Gem. Giddy to see the results. I can't wait to see too. I want to see what the results ended up being in this run. Is that your Crimean accent? It's more Brahm's accent. Because when I did like Brahm memes for my recap, I just basically used Brahm from League of Legends' voice. That's the lore behind it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, big Mordo, careful. Good dodge. Oh, they're going for big Mordo. Oh, big Mordo. Oh, big Mordo. Okay, went for Brahm.
No damage on Brom. You leave my friend alone.
Woo! Let's go. Okay. Alright. They're all going for Braum because of Provoke. You guys remember when I said, like, I don't think I should train Braum. He's not worth it. God, past Davis was so fucking stupid.
The Lagoons and Bayark have doomed each other with mutual hatred. You have brought extinction upon yourselves.
Braum!
No damage on Brom! Stand behind Brom!
Oh, Sephiran does nothing to Braum! Woo! No damage! 0 damage on Braum, baby!
Lol, Lamau even.
Thank God we have the seer. I move in a triangular formation. Stay together. Stay close to the ward tiles. The ward tiles are your friends. Stay close to those ward tiles, bro. And most importantly, watch those wrist rockets. Big one shot from Mordo. Love to see it. Yeah, with the Lunasad, he's able to double these enemies pretty consistently, so that's good. Balberith is weapon triangle, so that's perfect. Yeah, this is where Peleus is gonna shine. Let's go, Peleus. Nice one, Peleus. Decent level 2. I'll take it. And Sonic doesn't care. I may not like you, Sonic, but at least these spirits don't kill you. Alright, decent level. I'll take it. Nyla, pretty dodgy. More strength for the baby. Let's go. Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? It just needs a hand axe. Oh my god, Nolan. Where is Omni-Man? Okay. Stay close to the Wardwoods. Where is Harvey Dent? Know where Harvey is? Know where he is? Know where he is? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment. I can feel you finishing this in turn 4, unless he warps away. We'll see. It's hard to say. Ike needs a support partner, so get over there. It always feels weird that these little spirit guys didn't get a combat sprite. Yeah, it does feel weird that they didn't. 'Cause you would think they would, but they don't. top off Mordo. More Paragon XP for Mickey. We take that. Speed. More speed on Mickey. We take that. Alright, here we go. Next turn. Mortals cannot stand against gods. Do you see the futility of what you are doing? AoE! Ha! 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 Dumbass! That's fine. Provoke on Braum. This is what we wanted. Provoke on Braum. Irvon also gives him resistance, by the way. Irvon gives Braum resistance. Nice. You know what, Braum? You're not getting speed, but I don't think it matters, bro. Braum, I don't think it matters anymore. This is so fucking stupid. He takes no damage! Provoke, baby! Provoke Braum, baby! Alright, we gotta get rid of those ones protecting Sephiran. Protein tubes does not kill for some reason. Alright, so they're all standing on Wardwoods. We gotta clear them off the Wardwoods. Ooh, Deadeye. Nice. Nice one, Leo. Okay. We need to clear out the Wardwoods if possible. Okay, good job, Ike. And with Kurth, he faces no danger. Okay. If at the start of the run someone said Leo was going to the tower, I would laugh. You and me both. But I will happily eat my words. This man is making sure we're getting through this tower, man. One, two, three. No, it's not enough. It's not ideal, but this is what we gotta do. Nasir might be able to reach. I jokingly said he'd get here. Does that count? Maybe, Xander, maybe. Alright, let's get Nasir in here. Nasir doesn't care about these enemies. Then we can get Nolan or Eddie on one of these tiles. Dodge. Unnecessary flare proc, but funny. Was Leo doing badly at the start? Oh yeah, he was. He was having trouble at the start. It's because his growth rates are really goofy. Does she take any damage? Oh no, Mickey doesn't even get attacked by them. They don't even attack Mickey. Plot reasons, I suppose. Adept Luna. Oh my god, bro. Remember, right? His perf gives him +5 speed. Yeah, it does. It does. It's why I blessed it over the double bow, because he could double Ashera with it.
Stand behind the Brom!
Dude, stand behind Brom! Look at him go.
Always trust Brom. Always bring Brom.
Let's go. The one unit who has never failed me is Aaron. Aaron's great. I love Aaron. Braum says it's time to Braum all over the place, and he is still Brahmin. He is going to continue to Braum until, you know, he needs to, you know, Braum. Braum. Bromulus Prime. Let's see. Okay. They don't attack Mickey, so we can do this. We do enough damage. Should. Wardo should stay close to Braum for supports. There we go. Good kill. Level up for Mickey. Making up that speed stat. Let's go. When you make the non-live stream versions of the Rain of Dawn Season 2 Ironman, give me time for that, man. I'm gonna just humbly request, give me time, because those videos take a while to make. So, yeah. I'd say, I humbly will request that time will be of the essence with that recap. 2065, probably. Will we be fishing RD tonight? Refresh the page. That might answer your question. Yeah, I decided we're gonna do it. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I wasn't sure at the start of stream if I was gonna do it, but I honestly am feeling pretty good. Yeah, if y'all refresh the stream, I actually changed the title. Watch out, Brom!
Six damage on Brom? That is adorable. You're certain you want to fight?
You're aware of playing Sway Aspire 2? No worries. But yeah, we're gonna finish in one go. I want to finish this today. Braum with Provoke has been such an MVP. Dude, Provoke Braum. Let's go. The unironic MVP of this. We need to kill these spirits before we move in. Because if we leave any of these spirits alive, Sephiran will just revive. So we need to make sure we kill these things.
Protein tubes.
Ooh, Eddie, let's go.
My boy.
Provoke underrated. Provoke is incredible in the right hands, man. Res on... That's good. Honestly, Eddie, that's the one stat you really need. Okay. Still on the wrong person at the start. Yeah, it's on Shannon. Like, Shannon arguably can make good use of it, but if you put it on the right person, they can do dividends for you, man. If I kill that one, Oscar can take that spot. So that way, Kurth... I probably want Kurth to stay next to Ike, actually. Yeah, honestly, I should keep Kurth next to Ike. I love Ike, but he could die so easily to magic damage. We need to keep Ike alive. Edward's just getting better and better. You know him, man. Doesn't double. Need to worry about this side a little bit, though. I will 1 rounds. Okay. Come on. Okay, decent damage, bro. He disarmed it? You can disarm the spirits? I didn't even know that. You can disarm spirits. That's so cool. Oh, that's too funny. You can disarm them. What? I don't even know that was possible. That's awesome. Oh, you learn something new every day, fellas. He cut off its tail, yeah. It's like a Monster Hunter carving, man. He's carving up the pieces for his new set. That's one Leo. That's why corrosion, disarm, cancel are really funny in the tower. You can combine them with the brave weapons to prevent enemies from playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, true. Because I didn't even think about that. We'll have Nyla get rid of that one. Then we'll move Braum back on a ward tile. We put Braum back on the ward tile. Sephiran will keep attacking him. Come on, Nyla, get strength. Oh, thank you. Good level, girl. Let's go. Let's go. That's effectively plus 10 strength on, plus 2 strength on her. Massive. I know Pat's happy right now. Let's get Anna in position. Get her on a wardwood as well.
Well done, fellas. You just made Paterino a very happy man.
Rock Redemption. Nope. Dodge, though. Wishblade. There you go. Once the last spirit's down, we can probably kill Sephiran pretty easily. Speed. I'll take it, bro. Me happy here. Alright, where's a ward tile? Right there. We need to stay close to Braum. I don't think Nyla has a support partner. I don't think I gave her any. Actually, I think I did give it to with Raphael. Okay, let's start shipping down this spirit here. What is Braum doing to provoke Sephiran here? His girth! Exactly, like Chupi says, his girth. Whip Reich. Oh no, okay, I thought that was Sephiran. Okay, I thought that was Sephiran for a minute. I was like, what? Sorry, I thought that was Sephiran for a hot minute. Yeah, now the other ones go to surround him. Alright, we can end this. We might be able to end this. Let's see how much damage I do to him. Oh, he can crit Ike. Nolan? Nolan doesn't... He can crit Nolan? No way, bro. 35 crit. He has the... He can crit us. Oh, piss off with that.
Oh, fuck off with that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nullify the resistance stat. Okay, nullifies the entire resistance stat. Aaron tanks a Corona proc. Okay, Aaron can tank the proc. No. He can tank the proc. Okay. With White Pool, he doubles. White Pool, he doubles. Or no, he doesn't double. How heavy is this? Wait a minute. That puts him at 31 speed. That speed level mattered. He could double. That speed level mattered. He could double. That speed level mattered. Yes. He tanks the Corona proc. That's insane. Okay, we need to set this up. We gotta set it up. That's huge! So we'll put Nasir here. And then we put Enna there. Yeah. We need to get rid of the spirits. Get ready to chase this man. Not unless I kill him in one go. Though. Hold on a minute. We might just be able to kill him. We could probably just kill him. You could shove one of them? Yeah, you could shove them. You can shove them. This is true. Mordo can shove. Can Nolan shove? Yes. Oh, we gotta gamble. I don't like this. We put Enna here. We can shove them out of the way. I could shove one of them at least. Yeah, I could shove one at the very, very least. Okay. I think I got the play. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. There we go. I think I've got it. Just enough damage. Okay. Now we shove one of them out of the way. Now we just shove the other one out of the way. Now we just shove the next one out of the way. Big. Okay. You're right. Okay. We could set it up. Ooh, I think we could set it up. Because how much damage is that? 38. I think I can set it up, because that's plus 2 damage on Aaron, so that puts it at 21. I think that kills. Does it? Might be off by a little bit. But regardless, this is safe damage. We take this. Regardless, we take this. Is it exact damage? Are you sure? Oh my god, it is. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go right now. Let's freaking go, bro.
Hell yeah. Top Aaron to full right now. He's earned this. Aaron, do the honors. You tank a Corolla. Finish him off. You've earned this, Aaron. Come on. No Corolla. We win. We win. We win. Fortune saving the run. Watch him dodge this. That's fine. Finish him, Aaron. The Dawn Brigade, bro. The Dawn Brigade. If you told me the Dawn Brigade was going to carry my tower run, I would have thought you were crazy. We made it to Ashera. Let's freaking go. Brother, if you told me that the Dawn Brigade was going to be the ones to do this, I would have thought you were insane. It is the Dawn Brigade. Sephiran, hold on, open your eyes. We don't get Sephiran this run, so. But we do get the Rudol gem for Sonicy. Final map. Let's do this. Final map. Honestly, this is already a win for me. This is a massive win. This is a massive win for me already. The fact I made it this far. Ashera. The goddess of order. 65 damage. She hurts. So she herself will not attack, but she's surrounded until we drop these Aurora Veils. And these things have counter. These reflect back at you. She also does AoE attacks. She has AoE attacks. She has 50 resistance, so the boulder is not gonna damage her. Unless he has wipe. No, but... So... Yeah. Nihil is like the surefire way to get through these things. Nihil's the surefire way to get through them. Because then you don't get reflected back at damage. Alright. Let's see who we're bringing for the final map. This looks to be correct. Now kill her 25 times. Nah, we're doing the one. We're doing just the one. We're doing just the one to round it off. This has been a long Ironman. It's time to end it properly. Let's give Leo a level. My goat. He deserved this. He deserves this. He can double Ashera. Didn't they ask you to kill her twice in one turn? Did they? Like, frankly, we made it to the end. We made it to the end. I just want to end this, man. We're at the end. We made it. This is a massive W in itself. We should just end it. Like no shenanigans, because if we fumble, we have to... That's a lot of progress we got to remake up. We got to end it here and now. Cap speed on Peleus. Nolan the Brolin. He's not even capped strength, bro. He's not even capped strength. His power cannot be contained. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. An axe bro to rival the mighty Boosh, I would say. This man rivals the mighty Boosh. I think him and the mighty Boosh are equals, I would say, in terms of power. The last of our bonus XP. Let's do this. Make sure we got the fortify. We got the ward staves. Let's give out some items to everybody. Pure water. We need pure waters. Concoction on Nolan. Oh, no, maybe an elixir, actually. No. Oh, no, he already has a concoction. What am I doing? Pure water. Pure water is what we want. Pure water on Nolan. We want to give an elixir to Eddie. We want our top tier healing items for this part. Nolan's the only character I've ever managed to cap stats across the Dawn Brigade. Everyone clowns on Dawn Brigade, but I love my man. I love Nolan too, man. The Boosh tapped into the wild power of chaos. Nolan is the one to harness the power of order. I love that. Yes. That is good continuity, NPC Jacob. I love that. For lore continuity, I approve. I approve. We got 5 uses of the Fortified. Do we really need the Hummern Staff? Do we really need it? Honestly, I don't think we do. And one thing we gotta be careful of, though, there are AoEs that will do massive damage to us. With that in mind, I'm gonna give Raphael the Goose Stone, probably. Okay. We gotta plan this, because some of these are on unique tiles. So some take more damage from physical attacks, some take more from magical attacks because of the tile they're standing on. So we need to split up our army accordingly for this. No one can take directly in the center. Once we do like a clock wise round motion, we could set up our tide users to stack some damage, like Enna and other people. Any other last-minute skills? Parity. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses. Honestly, parity might be nice. On who, though? Honestly... Big Iron. Big Iron. It's time for our Big Iron. Nihil and Mordecai, I think, is fine. He does a lot of fat damage. So if we set this up properly, Nolan and Mordecai might be able to just dumpster the first, tile. Actually, they probably can't. So how much damage do they do? What about... Where's Mordo? Where's Mordo? Beat Mordo. Yeah, he also has to transform at the start. That is a little unfortunate. We also need to get rid of these spirits. Turn 1. Mind your loss conditions this map. Ashera hits like Ashera. Nope, I'm aware. So the thing about Ashera, I came prepared for this. There's a pattern that she does. Whenever it's turn 1, she does a physical AoE attack. It's physical. It's always physical. And then turn 2 is like she targets one person with a magic attack, roughly. So there's a pattern that she does. It's an AoE physical attack. So we want to get Micaiah on a cover tile far away from here. We need her to get far away on a cover tile. So that way she just doesn't just blow up. I might keep Kurth with her just so she doesn't die. I don't trust her to survive. Our fastest movement units, get rid of these guys in the back. Beyond a Big Iron? Kind of. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. Once I return, we'll end this here and now. But please enjoy Dancing Stone while I'm away. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's win this shit. Let's win this. Let's win this, bro. So if I put Enna here, she could pop a Lagoo's gem. Nolan and then Leo can stack up some damage here. Can't stay to the end, but I wish you good luck, bro. Chat, like the stream, love the sub to Davis. Let's get to 10k. We're almost there, Xander, and thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. It's time to end this game. You have eluded me for a long time, Radiant Dawn, but it's time to end this. Let's end it here and now. Listen carefully, everyone. In order to reach Ashera, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura. This track, dude. We gotta clear out these guys first. Eddie can do that pretty convincingly. Nice! Then we need to get Raphael onto a heal, a ward tile. Ooh! You're gonna land the final blow with Ike, right? That's the plan. I think I came at the right time. Good luck, man. Hey, Zerker, you came at the right time. We're gonna end it, bro. Win or lose, this is the end of the Ironman. Let's do it. Nice dodge. Unnecessary, but we love it. It's good damage. Season 2 be a victory. Let's hope. Let's pray that it is, man. It's 26.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. It's a fucking banger track.
Go, Ike. Good doubling. Is that a physical AoE? It should be magical. It should be magical. Oh, it's physical. Fuck! Shit, it is physical. Oh, shit, it is physical. I might have just killed Raphael. I mixed up the order. It's not. Ah, shit. Can I even protect him? Maybe if I rescue him, I might be able to save him. Dancer moment. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could rescue. With who is the problem? Like Nolan? Ashera might double Nolan. Yeah. That or she goes for Aaron. Shove? There, it's all ward tiles. The issue is it's all ward tiles, bro. The AoE ignores it anyway. Yeah. Nolan's like one of my damn, I really wanted to start doing damage, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess we have to keep the Dancer alive. Yeah, she would attack Aaron if she would, but she does the AoE. She should attack Braum directly because of Provoke. Is it not a set thing, though? Are you sure? Unless it's a kill. Unless the AoE is a kill? Probably. Will she go for Braum? I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's fixed. What's his speed? 27. He definitely gets doubled by Ashera. 33. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Braum. Hold on a minute, Braum. One moment. 34. 31. Ah, he dies exactly. But he can get a pure water. If he gets a pure water, he doesn't die. Unless he's on a ward wood tile, then he doesn't die. But she still does the AoE. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was gonna say that it should be safe because she just does the AoE, so we might as well just rescue Raphael. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shake it off. Just shake it off. Just shake it off. We're all right. We're all right. Covers are right there. Double there. And make sure Mickey's on a defense tile. She's standing on one. Good. Leo should tank one if he's healed up. He can even attack from here. Yeah. Let's start doing some damage. Ah. It's fine. Braum won't get double if he's next into Seer. Yeah, but but it's the AoE she's gonna do first, so we're gonna be fine. She's gonna do an AoE. Miki should be safe where she is. Sonic-y, stay where you are. It's fine. A measly 6 damage, Oscar. Sensational, Oscar. Let's go up Sonic-y. Alright, here comes the AoE. Here it comes. Oh! Oh! Yeah! 4 damage on Mordecai, adorable. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're all good now. Thank you. How are you? We're setting the squad up. Fortify time? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We need to do, like, more damage to Ashera first before we do Fortify. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. No, 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 no. Not yet. We need to do damage first. Then we'll heal. Yeah, Nasir does have Nihil. Next one's a magic attack, so Nasir doesn't care wherever he goes. Enna needs to stay where she is. Ike needs to stay where he is. Wardwoods. Okay, Raphael can go on the Wardwood. Then Mickey can go here on the Wardwood. Kato, Davis! Kato! Keeps... we'll stay on the Wardwoods. Bruh, you suck. Nyla, let's go, girl. Maybe Morty to hit the next hit. I'm just checking damage values first. Oh, the avoid on Morty, though. Oh, wow. Morty is struggling to hit these things. He really needs Blood Tide to hit these things. Yeah, Ike is staying on a Wardwood, so he could do this. But if and then we can position Enna to give him more damage. Okay. And more skill, because Blood Tide does give skill. That's a big thing. Okay. Kills with Blood Tide. Big Mordo, big Mordo, big Mordo, big Mordo energy, big Mordo, big Mordo, big Mordo! No order or defeated in turn 1, yikes. Bro,
Alright. Sorry, I'm not playing perfectly. Too fucking bad.
One horse, not God, guys. It's so fucking over.
Shut the fuck up. We're fine. We're fine. And it's half, so Eddie could do some damage here. We can fortify at the end. There we go. Big damage from Eddie. Ooh, big damage from Braum, though. Braum and Nolan can kill. It's a ward tile there. Braum, I don't think, cares about the AoE. I don't think Braum really cares. We need to get rid of that thing, though. Does no one double him? Yeah, no one might need to kill. So that's 32 with Braum. Braum and Leo kill. AoE attack remains the same. Are you sure? List I have here says it's long range single magic attack on turn 2. So I don't know if that's true. So Wardwood's the play here. At least when I'm reading here, that's what it says. Yeah, it's attack next turn. Yeah, her attacks always change every turn. Every turn it changes. She has like a set loop. Yeah, she'll focus attack someone. It's probably going to be Braum because he has provoke. It's probably going to be Braum. With Mordo, he definitely survives. He needs Nasir, though. He'll need Nasir to not get killed. Since he has Provoke, they'll probably go for him. It's a kill. Right there with Leo. Don't forget the stun. That comes later. That comes later. No, yeah, there's a reason why I have a guide. Because this can go really wrong really quickly if I don't have it. But they should go for Braum because he has Provoke. Unless they see a kill in, like, somebody else, but I don't think they should. And now might be the time for the Fortify. Pop the Fortify. Edward is looking killable, though. Is he? Are you sure?
Is he dead, though? Hold on, let me check it. Let me check Eddie. No, he shouldn't die. And he doesn't get doubled either. So if, like, they'll go for Braum because Braum has Provoke. Braum does have Provoke. All right, Jason. Yep, we are indeed at the end. We're trying to get through this as best as we can. Okay. Heal back a decent amount, so I don't know if it's worth to attack at all. It's probably not. I think I just end turn. Let's put people on ward tiles just in case. I don't know if Provoke matters because of Mantle. We'll see. It's hard to say who she'll go for, really. If she kills Raphael, oh well. Because she could go for the kill on Raphael. Yeah, they heal 40 a turn. Yeah, there's no point in trying to attack. We won't get any mileage out of this turn if we do that. Wardwood. Yep, you are. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Who'd she go for? Oh, Sonicy. Does she live? She takes one. Does she get doubled, though? Bye, Sonicy. Honestly, that's fine. Alright, so I guess Provoke doesn't go... I think Provoke only works when she's out of the Mantle thing. Honestly, that's fine. You did your job, Sonicy. Thank you. Rip Sonicy. She was even on, like, the thing, too. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Sorry. Thankfully, she's not a game over. Not a huge loss. Alright, the next one, though. The next one, however. The next one is a magical AoE. So that one we do need to properly prepare for. This one is cover. This is a Wormwood, so Braum can stay here. That damage with Braum. He's got good chances here, too. So we can position Enna here. Initiate with Eddie. Let's get rid of one of these ones. Get rid of ones in the back. There we go. It's fat damage with Eddie. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Go. Ike needs Nasir. Nolan. Would he double with Nasir? He would, actually. So I can move Aaron up here. Aaron should be fine. He's got 22 res, 65. He tanks that. He should be fine. We just need to make sure we fortify at the end. Does our Nihil cancel Braum's Provoke? I'm not sure. Because it might, honestly. Yeah, the single attack is the entire map, so there's no avoiding it, basically. Avoiding it is, unfortunately, not something we can do. Go. It's fine. Looking good so far? So far. Okay. Okay, Leo. Get him, Leo. Mickey doesn't get doubled, does she? She shouldn't? I don't think she should. I don't think she should. Because Judgment weighs a lot. That's -8 speed. She would need to she needs to stay next to Nasir pretty much the entirety of the fight. Which she can do. Plus, she does have a lot of resistance. Yeah, she wouldn't need to stay next to Nasir. Mordo taking a big hit. This map has not been kind to Mordo. Ward wood, and then we can dance for these two. Okay. Yeah, final map's all about hit rate. True. It is what it is. Brom's fine. Yeah, come on, Brom.
Brom is here.
Nice one, Brom. Good stuff, Brom. Next, Soniki is dead. I didn't really train her, so losing her wasn't a big deal, to be honest with you. To be entirely honest, it was bad. Nice. Thank you, Mordo. Mordo, at the very least, can get rid of some of these guys. Soul Proc would have been even better. That's fine. Halfway there. Halfway. Living on a prayer, though. Halfway there, living on a prayer. Okay, let me think about this. They sack themselves to heal the aura? I'm not sure, actually. Not entirely sure. I can't confirm nor deny that. Well worth? It's not a whole lot. Yeah, they're still on the ward tiles. That's why. Unless we get like a proc from the boulder. Cancel. Are you shitting me? You're off by 1, girl? Bruh. Girl, why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? That's Wardwood for Raphael. So that puts it at 35. Okay, yeah. Or 30. So that's going to be an AoE of 65. With Kurth, he's at 31 res, so he definitely survives that. I could just dance for Nyla, I guess. I'd forego damage this turn, but honestly, it's fine. We need to get rid of that spirit. How much speed does Mordecai have? Not nearly enough to double. Not enough to double one of those things. If that's what you're wondering. Off by 1 has been plaguing us, man. Ah, she would have killed if Soph was deployed. I think I play it safe, because the ward would will protect Raphael with Kurth next to him. Actually, let's pop Fortify. Fortify on everybody. We prep ourselves for the big AoE. Strength. Thank you, Mickey. She can double and kill him with the single range one. Yeah, he'll have to stand near Nasir for that one then. But he doesn't. But she shouldn't go for the single attack this turn. It's the one after this one. Yeah, Soph is in a lose condition in the tower. No, he's not. Thankfully, he's not. We'll give everyone Black Tide from this. Nolan can get in position. See how this goes. Yeah, this is the AoE. This is magic damage. Raphael lives. Ooh! Ah. Oh. 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 Hate that. Hateful. 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 Oh. No damage. Boulder doesn't care. Okay. You should be safe if it was for turn 7. Mordecai can stand on a probably on a ward tile to survive. Form up, fortify them all. Okay, it's just one spirit up there. Okay, good. Good. I will do big damage here. There we go. Really gaming with the Dancer's Life there. The Dancer was fine. Yeah, this is a good spot they're in right now. Okay. Mickey needs to be near Nasir to avoid getting doubled. Same with Mordo. Four. This one doesn't have resistance. Okay. Like a boulder. Boulder is actually pretty accurate here. Boulder's actually very accurate here. The boulder! The singular physical. Does it count as physical damage? The boulder! Level up on the boulder.
HP.
Is it, hold on. Let me just check real quick. Long range physical attack. Oh, shit. If it's physical, then, oh god, we gotta protect Mickey. Ooh, if it's that, then we need to protect Mickey, because Mickey's gonna die. It's either Raphael or Mickey that's gonna go. And it might be Raphael, frankly. I don't think Mickey ever gets targeted by her single attacks. I don't know if I want to take that chance on a maybe is the problem. I don't know if I want to take that chance on a maybe is the problem. Do you have Savior? No. Worst case, pick up Mickey with Oscar. Yep. I just need to get rid of this thing. Thankfully, it's slow. Just looked up. You want an answer? Sure. If Mickey gets targeted? Sure. Does she get targeted? Do we know? Yeah, honestly, it's fine if Oscar goes. I'm okay with losing Oscar. Oscar's kind of like the whatever unit of this run. He fell off anyway. Mickey and Raphael don't get targeted. Do they not? Okay. Better hope so. He's potential man, exactly. Good damage with Eddie right here. So that would be 50 with Eddie. If I put Nasir here. You could kill this one, attack the next one. Yeah, I think that's probably our play. Go, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Bad? Not bad? More res for Eddie. That's what we want. It's parity. Good hit. Good effects. Do this. Eddie does some good damage here. My boy. Let's go, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Bring it home, Eddie. Bring it home, Eddie. Bring it home, bro. Nolan. Nice. Good. There's another one down. Nasir goes there. We have Braum, Ike, and Nyla attack all at once. If he hits this, this will be big. Nice! Let's go, Nasir. Let's go. Doubles. Irvon, good. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. It's getting close. Okay. Nyla kills. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there. Nice. Getting close. Big Mordo? Big Mordo? Big Mordo? Nice! Big Mordo! Let's go! Huge! So this next one is a single target. Single target. What kind? I need to check. I need to make sure. Single target. Single target physical. 22. I think we have to bite the bullet if Raphael's gonna die. I think we have to bite the bullet on this one. Did Mordecai punch a goddess yet? He hit the tome, yeah. Marie Serpelius. I'm not sure who she's going for. Rescuing Nasir. Can he even rescue? No, he can't. He cannot rescue Nasir. Alright, so the way we do this, I'd say, is we pop a Fortify, and we rescue Mickey with Oscar. Can you do a shove rescue? For what, though? Like, who are we rescuing, though? Like we're at the tail end, man. Like, if Oscar dies, he dies, frankly speaking. I'm okay if he goes. I'd rather just say, like, we just sack Oscar, frankly. We're at the point where we need to sack units to win. Would the AI target someone with less defense? It would go for kills, and I'm not sure. Like, I know we just said Mickey doesn't get targeted because of, like, you know, like, plot armor, but I don't trust it. Like, I really don't. Because Mickey is, like, in the threshold to get doubled, and I don't know if it has crit or something. I just don't trust it. Yeah, exactly. Oscar's loss is the one that hurts the least. We don't need Earth Affinity for Ike anymore. Ike doesn't need Earth right now, I would say. Like, Ike does not need Earth Affinity. He doesn't need to dodge. He needs to hit. Like, I don't want to gamble it, frankly speaking. So I'd say we say goodbye to Oscar. We say goodbye to Oscar. I say this is the time to say goodbye to Oscar, chat. Unless it's possible to defeat Ashera in one turn. We'll see. Imagine if Kurth hits this. We need to keep our game over condition alive. That's just how it is. All right, who are you going for? Who are you going for? Let's see it. Anna. Ooh. Ah, she's dead. Oh, that's Blood Tide. Oh, that actually really sucks. That's Blood Tide. Oh, that's Blood Tide gone. That's rough. Ooh, things are looking dire now. We don't have Blood Tide. Farewell. Did I not put her on a shield tile? Was she not on a shield tile? I thought I put her on one. It was a heal tile. God damn it. I thought I put her on a defense tile. I thought I put her on a defense tile. It's alright. We can still end this. We can still end this. It's fine. We still got this. Silence is the upcoming attack. Yeah, that's fine. That means we can prio ending this. That means we can prio ending this. Big Iron. Come on. Come on, Leo. Come on, Leo. That's my boy. That's my boy. She's open. Oh, Mordo. How's Braum do? Braum tanks that. He doubles her, thankfully. Chances are scary, though. But she doesn't have anything special about her. She ain't got anything special about her. Cover tiles. We can do this. We still got this. We still got it. Hit her with everything we got. We can try. Be dependent on us hitting everything. We could try. We need to at least get her down to 20 damage for Ike to finish this. Yeah, Reese ain't doing anything. Move on. Okay. Can Mickey do damage to her? No. She has 50 res. Mickey ain't doing anything to that, unfortunately. Doesn't she need to revive once in order for Ike to finish? I don't think so. I think you can. I think you just deal the final blow with Ike. I don't think that's the case. As far as I'm aware, you just need to do the final blow with Ike. Yeah, Ike just needs to land the final blow. That's all it needs to be. If we throw everything we got at her, we might win this. It's a lot of ifs, but we could do it. Big ifs, but we could do it. Yeah, Nasir doesn't really care. Let's commit. Nice, no one doubles. Okay. All right, Nolan.
You don't seem to understand. Tellius isn't yours to conquer.
Nope, that's the plan. I'm gonna drop off my, Mickey if we need to heal.
Ooh!
Omni Nolan. Ooh, he doubles God. He takes 2 hits from God, too. Ooh! That's 30. Braum can hit. Eddie has to hit both. What about Aaron? Aaron can double. The Dawn Brigade! Is it the Dawn Brigade? 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 I think it's the Dawn Brigade. Yeah! Let's go. The Dawn Brigade. They're setting the layup up for Ike. They're setting up the layup for Ike. Holy crap. Yes, yes, yes. We could set up the layup for Ike. Eddie, you have to hit this. Or can Braum's a little more reliable. We might want to do this with Braum.
You can always trust Braum.
Come on, Braum. Come on, Braum. Hit him, Braum. Come on, come on, come on. Hit him, Braum. Oh! Braum takes 2 attacks from God. Oh! Ike, come on. Ike. Okay. 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 We have 2 shots. We have 2 shots to end this. We have 2 chances to end this. Ike, put her down. We got it. We got it. We got it. I think we got it. We got it.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
I think we just won. No blood tide necessary.
And with that... And with that, we have beaten Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn! Oh my god. I hate this boss. Oh, that boss was scary, man. That's Radiant Dawn for you. Now hard mode? We quite literally did. That was hard mode. What are you talking about, my guy?
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you.
GG, everybody.
Weak. That's why we must go.
And with that, the Dawn Brigade set up the final layup for Ike to land the final blow.
It's true. We don't have
Let it be known that the Dawn Brigade
But well,
can be worth it.
you show us what we should aspire to.
50 gifted from Paterino. Thank you, man. I
You give
appreciate
us
it.
a reason to grow.
Everybody, go thank Paterino if you
Become
got
more
your
than
gifted
we are.
membership from him. Thank you, bro. I
If we don't
appreciate it.
have that, you and
Very kind of you, man.
We're nothing more than.
Let me update. I'm gonna update the thumbnail while we're doing this. So thank you, Pat. I appreciate it, man.
Forgive me for the pain I've caused.
Let me update the. I need to update the thumbnail to say finale because we just beat
You
it.
have already forgiven us. How could we not?
And I think I gotta change the title too. It's not Dawn Brigade
We're
Tower
all
Team.
family.
It
We
is.
will try to
It
understand
is
one
the
another,
Dawn Brigade.
even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try.
Stayed up to see you win. Thanks, Donald. I appreciate it, bro. Whew, that was close. Now, could I have killed Ashera multiple times? Probably, but I did not want to throw. I'm gonna be honest, guy. GG, brother. Congrats on the victory. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Whew, this was a scary Iron Man. This game is so... I'm glad we won. This was a scary Iron Man. This Iron Man is scary because Radiant Dawn is one of those games where just too many game over conditions can just throw everything out the window. So, holy crap. Oh my gosh. We won, though. In the end, we won. GG's. And holy crap, it is... I'm so happy the Dawn Brigade carried us, man. That's crazy. We getting a recap for this Iron Man run? Yes. So for those of you that have seen the Rebellion Saga recap that I did for my challenge mode Iron Man, I'm gonna do a similar style like that, where I'm just gonna do a more analytical approach with my strategies for how I beat Radiant Dawn. Because I think it's more warranted than doing just meme edits, I think. I think it'd be far more interesting for that style. Also, it'd be a little bit of a change of pace for me, and I like editing those kinds of videos. So, stay tuned for that whenever that comes around. I don't imagine the turnaround time is going to be the same like I did for the Rebellion Saga Iron Man, because Rebellion Saga has a lot less chapters. This game has a lot more chapters, so it's going to take me a while to make this recap, but stay tuned for it. I do want to make it. It's one of the harder games to Iron Man, requires a lot of skill. It's more so, the game is long and it has a lot of game over conditions. So, that's like a big thing for it. What's next on the docket? So in terms of a Monday series, I have a couple ideas. I might not go back to Fates immediately, but ideally I'd love to play, or at least give a try, Conquest Lunatic. Because people have told me they would love to see it or like to see me attempt it. So, we could try. Echoes? I think I'd save Echoes for a Saturday series, because the Saturday series I like to do like the meme edits and stuff. Mondays I'd like to do like the big challenge mode runs or like season 2s of runs I've already failed, basically. So the idea for that could be like Lunatic Conquest or I mean a Berwick Iron Man maybe? I don't know, because I technically failed my Berwick Iron Man when I first played it. Monday's been my only day off for weeks. Thank you for making them such a good time, Davis. This round's been amazing. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thanks for sticking around for it. Thank you all, everybody, for sticking around for it. I appreciate it. Iron. Oh yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Dawn and I are actually gonna have a little fun project that we're gonna announce for Mondays. So now that this series is done, we have something very fun planned for Mondays. It won't be on this channel though, but it will be on someone else's. So stay tuned for that. Anyways, oy. Let's see the results. I want to see the results of my army. Iron. That's all you need to know. Iron. Berwick would be amazing as well. Wanted to do a playthrough again. Yeah, Iron Man and it could be fun. What's this? Wait, what's this? What is this? What the fuck? This is the debug map? Wait, what? Wait, what? Can I see the results of my army? Can I see the... Wait, what? How did you trigger this? I don't know. What is this? What the hell is this? How did you get here? I don't know. There's like my whole team. Can I reset? Hold on, let me check. Because I want to see my unit stats. God damn it. Come on. Let me do this. This is surprise level? I don't know. What happened to my save? Oh shit, what happened to my save? Oh no! Oh shit, what happened to my save? Oh, I want to see the stats though. Fuck! Are you serious? How the fuck did I do this? The debug map, the debug chapter is part 1 endgame. Huh. Huh. Pat, is there something I could do to at least show the unit stats? Epilogue should be at the map after this. So wait, do I just end turn? What do I do? Oh, I should probably stop meddling with things. Let me just reset. Let me just reset this. Yeah, we could do meme review in the meantime. Hold on. Let me just check if you guys sent to memes. Yeah, we got one meme here. Ashera's final curse. Radiant Dawn's back rooms. Bruh. Real and true. Real and true. Hey, are you coming to our awesome LAN party? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I guess we're in Dheginsea's LAN party now? Is there a way for me to, like... That sucks. Yeah, because, like, the save file's gone. Oh, shoot. Or at least, like, the progress is gone. That's weird. You love weapon triangle strategy one of these days? That could be funny. It is what it is. I know, but I want to see the results, though. It just ate the save. Yeah, it ate the save file. Yeah, the time is there, but, like, I can't, like, any save states you can use? None, unfortunately. Is there a way for me to end the map? Can I seize? Is there a way for me to end the map? What's the map's objective? Try seizing? I can try. Just a rock in the way? There's a rock in the way, bro. Just wait a second, talk to chat. Alrighty. A little bummed out, but this is interesting in a way. Yeah, but Pat's looking into it. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. Because I have never seen this before. Boulder. I have never seen this. This is weird. It's like the end. It's the chapter 1 endgame map. Cow. Why are the wyverns called cows? What am I looking at? I don't know, man. My save file got 8 after I murdered Ashera, man. Or to some degree of that. We're waiting to hear if there's a solution to this. Why is there a house? It's the debug map, apparently. Cow. But we're waiting on a solution. Just give it a second. We might be able to solve it. I think this is a funny way to end things, just when I thought I'd finally see my first Ironman victory. I don't know, man. This is weird. Gareth and the pedestal, the legendary dragon, indeed. This is weird. Because the save file's just gone. Or, like, I can't, like, go back. Camilla from the Birthright Moonlight Plus run got her revenge for failing to crash that run and wipe the party. I guess this is the Raina Dawn's version of the cow level. Yeah, probably. Oh, those are the Nintendo ninjas? Yeah, it might be a Nintendo Ninja. Can you attack any of the enemies? I don't know if that's a wise idea. I don't know if I should touch anything. If it gets solved after tonight, can just record a live reaction, upload like a supercut. Yeah, like I could show like the rankings. Congrats on the win, Davis? Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry about that, guys. That's frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating, man. Because I wanted to see my unit rankings. How'd you even unlock this? I just saved my save file, man. I don't know. I'm almost there. Oh, hold on. Nope, Pat's figuring it out. Hold on. Nope, give it a second. I think Pat just figured it out. Stand by. Stand by. I think Pat just figured it out, guys. Stand by and hold on. Good news is, Davis, we all saw it on camera. That's the good news. And I think Pat just figured out a solution. Because this is weird. This ROM has done weird things to us. We had the invisible fighter guy. We had the biorhythm, like, levels, like, all over the place. And now we have this. Radiant Dawn really is cursed, man. What did you do to get the debug map? I just saved my save file, man. That's all I did. I just saved the game. I don't know what I did. I just did what every normal gamer does. I just saved the game. I have no idea what I just did. Check Gareth's biorhythm. I have no idea what I did, man. He's the best. He's the best biorhythm. Oh, there's like an escape tile here too. That's weird. Did you secret button sequence to unlock the debug map? What secret button? Is that a real thing? This is why I save at different slots. Yeah, I know. I probably should have.
Guess I gotta catch up on FE4. How's that going, by the way, Davis? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Next stream, we have a really awesome promotion we're gonna do. FE4 has been a lot of fun, and Xander's been a really fun co-host. It's been a very fun run. I'm really enjoying the FE4 run so far. I like the map theme. It's quite chill, and it's a good reflection theme for us to listen to. But if Pat's able to figure it out, we might be able to see our unit stats. A separated save would have been interesting to try to see if this was a repeatable phenomenon. Yeah. Sent you data. Let me see. Let's take a look here. Okay, maybe this might do it. Alright. This might do it. Give us 1 second here. Pat to the rescue. Pat to the rescue. Hold on. Un momento. Where do I drop this, Pat? Which folder does this need to go to? Thoughts on TRS now that you're playing it again? I've grown to like it more than my first run, I'd gotta say. Especially since I'm kind of like not worried about like, oh, like getting, you know, like completionist things and doing every single little thing and sometimes losing some units. I'm enjoying the game a lot more as a result of that. And Dalma, you are making that a very fun playthrough as well with your commentary. So I would definitely say I'm enjoying the game a lot more as a result. So where do I need to put this, Pat? This folder? Where's this need to go? Resource path? No. WFS? No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to troubleshoot it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not as familiar with the file pathing of Dolphin compared to Citra. Data, files. How do I get to that folder, though? I have no idea where that folder is. Where is that folder, though? Where do I even get to that folder? Maybe this is it? Hold on. Maybe this is it. Is there a data folder? Oh, okay. Configure. Okay, thank you. Configurations path. Okay, here we go. Configuration paths. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Might have found a solution here. Let's hope that it's the one. Let's hope that this does it. Let me restart it. Maybe this will do it. currently in panic mode myself. No worries, man. Yeah, I don't know myself. I don't know how the hell we got here. This is crazy. Let's see if this does it. How do I get to that folder, though? How the heck do I get to that folder? Or, okay, hold on. Maybe I need to make a brand new path altogether. I think I need to make a new path. Hold on. I think I need to make a new path altogether. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to configure this right now, guys. I'll probably cut this out of the pod, like, if we're able to resolve this in time. Again, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Come on. There we go. Here we go. Fully close and then start the game again. Okay, so I need to fully close it. Okay. Let's fully close it then. Let's do that. Let's see if this does it. Go back and count every combat victory in the entire playthrough. Give Davis the stats. It's still doing it. God damn it. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't see that folder though. Pat, is the problem. Cause like, hold on, let me see. Like, do I need to make it a brand new game altogether? I made it so. Oh, okay. End the map. Okay. Hold on. Let me redo that then. Okay. Sorry, I missed that step. One sec. Maybe this will do it. Let's see if this does it. Pat's calling. Well, yeah. Let's see if this works first, Pat. Then if I end a turn, maybe this will do it. So I need to end a turn. Why is Aaron shining? Oh no. I think Aaron's stuck in a loop or something. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's get Pat on the line. Hold on. Let's get Pat on the line and let's figure this out. Hold on. It loops animations. Tech support, I broke my ROM. Here, let's get Pat on the line. Hello. What just happened? Oh god.
All right.
Let's figure this out. I got you. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll share my screen with you.
Also, hello everyone.
Hi, Pat.
It's after 3 a.m.
I'm so sorry, Pat. Holy crap. I was not anticipating this at all.
Sorry.
No,
I
don't
didn't
worry.
expect it as well.
All right, let's figure this out. So,
Show me the path.
yeah, so configuration, paths. Here we go.
I have also older version. So you have multiple paths. One shows to sys.
Is that
Did I give you a full made ROM, like a full made ISO? That could be it.
I think I know which one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me one sec. Back up. I think this is what it was. I think this one was the ISO you gave me.
Okay, yeah, no wonder that you couldn't put the files in because you don't have anything where you can put the files in.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the thing.
So what we can do instead, can you open up your Dolphin, please?
Indeed. Give me one sec. There we go.
Or like a Nintendo PC, I'm so sorry.
No, no worries. You're fine. But yeah.
There you can close that tab and press right click on Radiant Dawn.
Right click.
And you can say, where is properties exactly? You're on it. Then there's file system.
File system. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Exactly. And you can press right click on disk and say extract the entire disk.
Okay.
So you basically put all the data into a folder.
I was going to call it RD Season 2 credits, because that's what it is. There we go.
Exactly.
Did someone want the Soth and Makai support deleted? This is them objecting to their marriage. I think so, because I forgot to remove their support. Yeah. But in all fairness, without Soth, we would not have been able to set up the kill with the boulder. In all fairness, though. It's going to take a while to extract. Give us a second, guys. We're troubleshooting right now, guys. So sorry about that.
I was checking the data and saw that the final ID wasn't set into ROM data, and I was like, how can this even happen?
Oh, that's weird.
Mm.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, here we go. Now it's speeding up. We're all having fun down here. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, I'll just like cut this part out of the VOD for us, and then we can just chill. This should be a little.
This is for the live audience.
This is for the live. Yeah, exactly. It's for the live audience. It's like the lost media zone, as Imported Cheese calls it. So that's the idea with it. You provided great content, even troubleshooting. Well, Pat's the one that's providing the entertainment, I feel like, here. So, I mean, hey, come on. I'm not doing it.
I'm blushing, man.
All right, so that's extracted. All right, let's figure this out. So,
all right. Can you go to the folder you created?
Yes. Give me one sec. Here we go.
Okay, go to data.
Data, you got it.
And files.
Files.
And now you put the ROMFS folder data that I gave you.
Excellent. Let me grab that real quick. Pat's getting an inside scoop on my filing system, and good God, it is terrible. I am disorganized as hell, bro. Yeah, I think you can tell.
I have seen Mengs. I have seen from beta testers. All good, all good.
Alrighty, so we got that. All right, here we go, and paste it in here.
Yes.
All right, replace these files.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Now you go to your Nintendo PC.
Nintendo PC. Let's see it.
All right. You can close that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And open up options configuration.
Options configuration. Okay.
And now you create a path to that folder you just created.
Then we make a new path. Okay. To RD credits. Season 2 credits. There we go.
Okay, no, not wait.
Oh.
You go into data now,
Data. Okay.
and then sys.
And then sys.
Exactly. And that folder you choose.
Yeah.
There's basically the boot. No, you see in the back there's a new file, new Radiant Dawn.
Okay, here's a brand new one. All right. This one, I think, is the one with 0
Yes.
bytes. It's this one. Okay. Thank
That
you.
should be it. It also uses the same saves. I will mute myself.
All right, let's figure it out. Thank you, Pat. Hold on. Let me also. Yeah, we could have Paterino with us in spirit. We'll put Hidane here. we'll put Hidane here. Here we go.
I gotta turn around to my my TV. No.
Here we go.
It's literally me.
It's literally you. There you go. There we go. Here's our Paterino for the stream. All right, let's see if this worked. Test map. All right. Moment of truth. Okay. Save in a different save file.
Yes, please do that.
All right, let's see it. Okay.
Oh, it creates another test map. I hope it.
Oh no, it's back in part 1.
Oh, I hope it's not the case.
Under gray skies. Oh no.
Okay, I gotta see what I can do to fix. But
Oh no, it's New Game Plus. It's New Game Plus. Oh my god, what happened?
I changed the IDs right. Pat, why?
Oh no. Speedrun time? I mean, she could just kill the boss.
You could do that in the meantime. Have fun. I check further what is going on.
This is crazy. Davis beat Radiant Dawn. Now do it again. Season 3, I guess? God, what the hell happened here, bro? Yeah, it's just Eddie with his blessed Allendite. Oh my god. You have the blessed weapons too? Oh yeah, my weapons are blessed. Yeah, this is... I guess we're playing New Game Plus right now.
Going insane here. Whoa.
Jesus. This is so weird. Wonder if the deaths carry over? Honestly, I'm curious too. It might reset them back to, like, you know, what their original stats were. Since it's technically a new game, I guess. The Dawn Brigade Glazers. See the Dawn Brigade? We gotta keep this on the bot. Oh, I'm probably gonna timestamp it as like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Radiant Wonk series. Honestly, that does sound like a chill, like, session. Like, or honestly, I could just use the save file as background footage if I ever want to do, like, scripted content. And just use this as background footage. Wait, is that the Allendite? Lekain would actually be able to handle herself, too, in part 3. Leo didn't even show up. We're gonna finish the map before he shows up. Five chests from Nuri guy.
No.
Here to kill off Neff again. Oh my god.
Okay. I have a new attempt on.
Okay, we got a new solution.
I know the final map on multiple IDs, Let's see what it tries to pick up.
All right, let's see what this one will do.
Wonderful work, Eddie.
Wonderful work as always, Eddie. Did someone say no, Jacob? No, no, Jacob. No, Jacob. No, 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 Jacob. No, 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 no.
To be fair, actually all characters in the death row below are already dead and will probably not load into the game.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because it saves all of your progress from the previous run. This is why you have Eddie and Mickey tier 3 with all the nice niche items.
True, actually. That makes sense. So, let's see. I need to go back to the credits.
Also for this run, you lost Leo as a character, actually. He will not join your team.
I see. Yes, bidding, ignoring with 5 chips. So I dropped the FS files in here, like last time?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. And go from the test web again.
Yep. Okay. There we go. Then I'll restart. I'll just restart it fresh. Like I'll close it and then restart it fresh.
Yes, absolutely.
Stop current emulation. I'll hard close Dolphin too, just in case.
You don't need to do that, but it's fine.
It doesn't hurt to do, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, did you turn it off and on again? It's like one of those things, you know. At least we're making light of it. At least we're making light of this. All right. So now, epilogue. Yes, I think we got it. I think we did it.
Be it.
This could be it. Is this it? Hey! And our savior, Paterino! Our savior! Let's go, bro! Let's go!
Bless for not hacking
Thank you, Pat. You're a savant, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No problem. I will make a wall fix about it, so you can post it on the download station if you want.
Yeah. I think that'd be
Tomorrow,
fun.
so there's no scuff in it for everyone else to use it. Always have fun with the final review of all the units.
Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it, man. And shouts out to Pat for making this ROM possible. Like, to begin with, he's the reason we were able to do it with weapon triangle and the movements as well, and the movement ranges as well. So big shouts out to my man. Thank you so much, Pat.
Tips for Fedora, always a pleasure.
Always great having you, man. Take care, and let's get through the epilogue. We'll keep Hidane here because Pat deserves it. All right. I arrived at the very end. If you scroll back an hour, you might see some very interesting scuff, Branded. Where do we dono for, Pat? Great question, actually. Honestly, is there like somewhere to shout out Pat or no? All right, it's time to see the endings. Time to get under the blanket again. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Blade of Justice, Edward. Edward lived as a common townsman. Despite the Queen's wishes, he would often visit to bring the good news. You definitely need to buy a beer for Pat for this. Oh, no, I plan to buy Pat plenty of beers. Bro, don't worry. Nolan wandered the kingdom, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism became legends, and he eventually founded a planet called Viltrum. Oh, Ileana! Killed in part 3, chapter 2. Rest in peace, girl. Aaron! Yes! Yes! Aaron served many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Alright, those are the main people we wanted to see. Let's speed through the rest of this. Oh, actually, this is interesting if people haven't seen this. I'm sorry. But I don't believe you, because you see, my dear, you have the mark. You don't have the mark? No, Mother. Lady Almeida. That's the reason you thought me to be your son? That's the reason why Izuka chose me out of all the children in that orphanage. Stop. This is impossible. You are my son. I am your mother, and I say so. Lady Almeida, your only memories of your son were him as a baby. You yourself said so. In other words, he already had a mark.
even as a child. That's so, what of it? This mark, my mark, is called spirit protection. When I was 13, I chose to make a pact with the spirits. What? When I learned that you were one of the Dragon Clan, I began to doubt, and slowly my doubt turned to certainty. I'm sorry, Lady Almeida. I'm sorry, though it was never my intent. I ended up deceiving you. I'm sorry, but I am not your son. Tellius. But still, I was happy. It was fleeting, but I knew the feeling of a mother's love. You have my thanks. Oh. That's such a heartbreaking ending, bro. That's such a sad ending, bro. Raphael managed to survive. Oh yeah, for those that don't know this epilogue, yeah, Mufasa dies. He died proud of how he spent his life. Yeah. Or at least, I remember in one of the... I thought one of the epilogues said he died, and then Gifka dies not that long afterward. That's what I... Or maybe it's different in the EU version. Yeah, let's skip through these. Mordo! After returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all of his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. What a good guy. Sonicky. Yeah, and another thing is, wait, sister! You're my older sister, aren't you? But yes, Micaiah is actually the true heir of the Begnion Empire. She's Sonicky's sister. Severely wounded. Moram, no! Oliver. Yeah, let's skip through these. To Barn, my goat. Oh, yeah, we lost Rayson, too. I'm old! Bulk. Kurth Naga, you were mid. We lost Aina. Nasir was good. Gareth is whatever. Alincia, you almost threw the run twice. Renin is such a Chad. Look at that Viltrumite mustache he's got going on right now. Yeah, let's skip through these. Makalov! Stephanie, no! Ah! Brom! Oh, he never lifted a weapon again. What a guy. Donvid, rip. Canon, rip. Oscar, mid as he was helpful. Oh, Rolf the Boulder. All right, here we go. The fruit of my hard work and luck, indeed. Let's skip through this. We want to see the stats. In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Tellius. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited two races long at war and healed the heart of a goddess long mad. Ask any you meet, be they young or old, Bayark or Lagoos, of a hero named Ike. You receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty. Seeing this turn gray made me so sad as a kid, man. Ike was my hero as a kid. Time for the battle records. Epilogue. 23 turns, 30 turns, 24 turns, 6 turns, 41 turns, 28 turns, 15 turns, 20 turns, 36 turns, 9 turns, 21 turns, 14, 24, 13, 9, 9, 18, 12, 20, 11, 14, 13, 21, 14, 8, 40, good God, 8, 13, 6, 22, 37, 35, 29, 33, 24, 15, 9, 14, 5, and 5. Those last two chapters did not feel like 5 turns apiece. Oh my God. All right, it's time for the records. Time for the battle records. Unit records. Here we go. Nephany, 10 wins. Fell in Part 2 Endgame. 6 wins with Ileana. 35 kills with Makalov. 28 kills with Shinon. 59 with Rolf. 7 kills with Moram. 18 with Donvid. 28 with Kieran. 0 with Enna. 11 with Sonicky. Yeah, let's get through a lot of these because these are the ones that didn't see combat.
Laura got 1 kill. Bastion got a kill. Oliver got a kill. 3 kills on Lucia. Okay. Nasir with 3 kills. Left with 4. Volk with 4. Oki with 5. Oki was actually really good. Half-shifted Oki is really solid. 10, 11, 12. Okay. 14. 14. 14 wins on Scrim Mirror. 15, 17, 18, 18, 20, 25, 25 wins, 28, 28, 30 kills on Tyronio, 37 on Jill, Tabarn's got 38, Gatry's got 38, 39 on Peleus, 48 on Oscar, oh no, on Reese, 59 on Oscar, 74 on Braum, 88 on Aaron. Aaron wasn't in the top 10? 93 on Braum. Har didn't make it the top 5. Har didn't make the top 5. Oh, shoot. Did Leo make the top 5? Nyla would... Nyla's at number 5. Oh my god. Is Leo number 4? I'm shocked Aaron's where he is. I thought Aaron had more kills. Leo! 4th place with 173 battles. Oh, that's true. Paragon does cut down the kill count. They beat Ike? Wait, no. What? Aaron and Nolan and Eddie got more kills? Who won? Eddie was MVP! 241 on Nolan! How many did Eddie have? Wait, how many did he have? No way! Number 1 goes to Eddie! Wow! Black Mask, if you're watching this, bro, I hope Dude! Zeb, can you screen cap that and show that and send that to Black Mask? Wow, what? Bro, it was off by 1. No shot he was. Are you kidding? That's too funny. It was an Edward run all along. I cannot believe they beat Ike. No way. No shot they beat Ike. Because Ike soloed a good part of part 4. How the heck? That's insane. It was the dragons. Good point. And 20 more gifted from our goat, Paterino. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate you, bro. You're the man. We must now call him Swordmaster Eddie, indeed. Damn, that was so cool. That was a fun run, man. The part 1 squad did it all, man. I finally beat Radiant Dawn, guys. Holy shit. I finally beat it. Radiant Dawn, for me, is a game that means a lot to me as a kid. It's a game that I spent a lot of time with my brother playing over and over and over. We played this game to death. We loved this game. This was like our comfort game during the summers and winters and a lot of stuff. While like other games definitely were like things like this was like the game where my brother and I really co-opted a lot of things. And this game has a lot of special place in my heart for me. As like some parts of it doesn't hold up well perfectly over time, but this game still holds a lot of value for me. Because, you know, it's like I have been telling you guys, when Kid Davis watched this cutscene for the first time, I got this game when it released as a kid, after I beat Path of Radiance. This was insane for me to experience. Like, a story in a world I was so invested in at a time. And, like, I know we talk about Smellius and, you know, the story is this and that nowadays, but I don't freaking care. I fucking love Fire Emblem, man. And this game kind of proves why I do. Being able to use units like the Dawn Brigade into the endgame is why I fucking love this franchise. And it's why I'm going to keep making videos about this franchise. And it's why I appreciate you guys as an audience. That you guys are able to share that with me. Like, a franchise that's so near and dear to my childhood. So, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are the best. I really do mean that. And with that in mind, we've been going for a very long time. And, well, I think we should sign off. We finally have put the final pin in Tellius, my friends. Will we return? Maybe. Maybe for some fun randomizer run, I don't know. But until then, it's time to close the book on Tellius. We finally won. I'll catch you guys next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment, subscribe down below. My friends, the Dawn Brigade may be trashed on. They might be clowned on as some of the worst units in all of Fire Emblem. But this run proved that they can become zeros to heroes. And that's what Fire Emblem is all about, baby. Beating the odds, despite it all. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.